which I barely remember.
I'm going to hit the recording button. Okay. I'm going to hit the streaming button. It'll be a 5 count. All right, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and welcome everybody to another episode of the Dungeons and Dragons. I'm here with the Knights of Barovia. What episode are we on? I forgot to fix it for the stream.
No idea.
Are we on episode like 5, 6?
Oh no, we're going like 7?
Is it episode 7? I really don't know.
Yeah, 9-ish.
Knights of Barovia, season 3, episode 5. So this is episode 6. This is episode 6. I didn't title it correctly, but it is episode 6. So for episode 6, who the fuck wants to tell me what happened last time? Because I am right now about 5 fingers deep into some moonshine. And last game, I was a lot more.
You know what? Here, I'm going to give it a crack again. Everyone knows how this went last time.
Oh boy. Someone help him.
On last game, we started off where we had all made it back to the castle.
Technically correct.
Technically, we did start outside of the castle, then we just kind of quick traveled.
Okay.
But we got back. Once we got back, we all kind of started splitting up and doing our own thing.
Okay.
We met some of the other NPCs there, such as one of the other Summer Court Knights, I think.
Do you think?
I can't remember what his exact titles were.
Boy.
My character was challenged to a duel in 2 days by the the puck wearing red.
Yep.
I don't remember his name off the top of my head.
I do.
On that one, sorry. Kethri went and met the prince of the Winter Court.
Nope.
I thought he was the
Actually,
prince.
yes. Technically, she
met him through other circumstances.
She witnessed the prince. She didn't get invited or meet him formally. There was a banquet. He was in it. She spoke words, but she didn't meet him.
She was asked to perform for him.
Yes.
Oh.
Which is
and rolled a 20
not...
on her performance.
Yes.
Nice.
And performed very well.
So she didn't lose a limb.
Was it the kind of performance that was
Make it or break it.
not the kind of performance?
No, it was playing an instrument.
Oh, an instrument. Got it. Okay.
Where is it?
That's Saberville in the back.
Oh. Wow. Keep going.
Corey's character, at one point throughout the night, actually ended up meeting up with the Court of the Dawn?
Oh no! I met with the Autumn. I met a representative of the Autumn.
Met a representative of the Autumn Court. Got semi-cursed.
Dorm?
Yeah.
Damn it, Corey!
I know.
But he's a paladin again.
Yeah, he is a paladin again. After meeting with another collective and joining them,
The Brothers of Light.
Brothers of Light. That's the one I was trying to think
That's the
of.
second one, yeah.
Yeah, you met with the Brothers of Light, joined the Brothers of Light.
Yep.
And
I gotta make my games more memorable. Maybe Skylar should lose a finger every time, something
you know,
happens,
maybe if last game was better.
Oh,
all right, more Skylar player character deaths. I hope you enjoy your next character. All right.
I have it prepared.
There we go. All right, good.
We got it. We did get a mission to hunt down the rock. That has been
the actor, not the bird.
I was gonna ask.
That's
We're
not
going
too far
after the
from
actor,
where I
right,
live now.
Dwayne?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. We're gonna lose, but hey.
It's on the south side of the lake.
Well, a few more things did happen in between that. A lot more of it was role play. People did gain honor for a lot of these things.
Okay.
in the end, we took the mission from the Kennel Master,
Super close to where
Yes, Cola.
It's like
Cola,
less than 10
to
minutes.
hunt down the rock. While hunting down the rock, me and
Please take
Kethri
notes.
have run into
Thank you.
the cult of
I
the
appreciate it.
three-headed goat.
Oh, wow.
I don't
Okay.
remember the goat god's name.
You have no idea. If you don't remember, then you don't remember. You have no
Wow.
idea what the hell you're doing.
Catherine, do you
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah, I'm getting down to that.
I think it was
If
just
you
the
don't
black
remember
goat.
out of character and you didn't write it down, then you have no idea.
I just remember the black goat was
We
what
weren't
they called
there
it.
yet.
the black goat.
That was it. That's all I
Yeah.
remember anyone calling it.
Alright.
They were doing some kind of ritual. They are in the middle of sacrificing some dark fae to the goat.
Yep.
And the archbishop is there leading the ritual.
The
Yeah.
Archbishop is.
Yes.
Which is a member of the Trinity.
Yes.
Trinity's the other faction.
Put him right beside the other guy.
I know. Yeah.
So he's there
All
in
of
his
it. All
form.
of it's just magnificent.
Yeah.
So what's Devil
So,
doing?
when one of us wins the lottery, we all go in.
Taylor's both happy and not happy.
Because I don't know how to fix this.
Yeah. Neither is Deva.
I can't kill him.
I think
Yeah.
Can't
Nor
go
can you
through it.
attack him with Deva.
No, I can't.
Because he can't
The
attack
Archbishop.
himself.
Nope. Yep.
And Azura still has a promise she made to the Archbishop a long time ago she still needs to fulfill.
Saturday 5th edition game. I'm trying
Which
to
was to bring
load
him
your
back to
guys'
redemption.
characters into
Which
the
is you need Deva for that.
Probably. But we'll see. I don't want to
Okay.
Suppose we could just kill him. Call it good.
Or no, you
I
wouldn't.
mean, we try.
He can redeem himself in death.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
So-
So, now that we're actually
This is 28%
I have a question.
fire damage.
Prior to getting to this point, did we
40%.
take a long
Is that
rest?
actually basically the same?
yes, you have
yes.
taken several long rests at this
Okay.
point.
Thank you.
Yes, a successful long rest.
Yes.
just
There we go.
hadn't updated
I'm just
since-
trying to right now on D&D Beyond. It's telling me that it's the other game. I'm just trying to like get them. Whoo-wee.
Don't suppose the kitty critter's here too.
The what?
The were kitties.
His character's here. I don't know what you're talking about.
The other ones.
The Trinity, the other Trinity were kitties.
I didn't say the Trinity was here, so they're not here.
Well, yeah, the Trinity's here because the
You're right. Deva's here.
but
Evil Deva.
So is the Archbishop.
That's Deva.
Oh, the Archbishop is
Evil Deva is the Archbishop.
Okay.
Archbishop
Yeah,
is the
I didn't
evil
know
Deva.
that either.
Yeah.
Um,
So the Archbishop is an evil angel.
Okay.
So
there we
go. There we go. I'm trying to get
That's
this thing to
awesome.
save the right configuration.
10 out of 10 approved.
I don't know if you cut off
So,
one thing of the Trinity, does it all fall
it's-
down?
Shiny pork shank with a lion, a tabaxi, a giant
A tiger.
eagle, a lion,
Tiger.
a tabaxi,
It's a
a
tiger.
giant
It's a
eagle,
tiger.
a lion,
It's a tiger.
Though in your tiger form, your unarmed attacks are what they are noted, but you do have resistance to all damage. That is not both silver and magical. So that's the advantage of being in that form. The downside is you can't use
All I get is the
weapons.
unarmored. Yeah, I get the
You just
claws
get
and the bite.
your unarmed, or you get your claws and your bite. All right, so back to the recap. Okay, so last
Are
game,
you contagious?
to note,
No, I'm not.
what your characters know.
It's what we know.
Last time, Catherine's character went off and she performed she went off to the court of the. My dog barks incessantly in the background because he's not going upstairs to visit with his mother. What are we talking about?
What
Last
Catherine
game,
did.
Catherine
Last
went
game.
and
Catherine's
entertained
character
the
went
court.
to the court of the Winter Court. She went to the banquet hall. In the banquet hall, she was able to successfully perform in front of the Prince of Hounds and his sister. She gained some honor because she successfully performed in front of them. She was able to come back. So Corey's character was able to join the Brothers of Light, which you now know is a faction within the court.
Yep.
And you guys understand that there are factions in the court.
Yep.
So the court has the court, and the court has factions, and those factions have sub-factions. So you've joined one of the major factions. You have, not the rest of the party, have joined the Brothers of Light.
Yep.
I believe James and Skylar's character met with Kola, the Kennel Master. Kola, the Kennel Master, is a member of the royal family, but he is not political. But Kola, the Kennel Master, does have an issue because many of his wolves, his hounds of darkness that he trains, have been chasing after a rock every night. And he has been mentioning that several members of the Winter Court have been disappearing in this direction. And he offers honor to those that are able to take care of this issue because he's tired of two things. He's tired of people that he likes disappearing, and he's tired of his hounds disappearing. And he spends a lot of time and effort training, which he trains for his brother, who is an official member of the royal family. One of the people that Catherine's character actually did perform in front of. After your character swore allegiance to the Brotherhood of Light, since you swore under a new solar angel, you have changed oaths.
Again.
You agreed to these oath changes.
I did.
And you have sworn to the Brothers of Light.
Mm-hmm.
So you're now a paladin of hope and light.
So y'all just be open up to everybody. You to birds, you to light.
Me to
I
birds.
don't know what you're doing with
You're
the
Phoenix.
phones anymore. Like I just
Your character's
I became
understood
more
that you
connected
get
with my
3
God.
renown for
Somebody else.
take caring this issue, where this rock goes here and then disappears, and then people of the Winter Court disappear with the rock. You basically are here to take care of the issue of people disappearing. Right? That is your ... call to action is to take care of the the people being
You
disappeared.
don't have to cross that
Are
bridge when
we
come to it.
are we expected to bring people back?
You're expected to take care of the issue. You're not
Oh.
expected to bring people back. If you bring people back,
We'll
perhaps
see.
they will be thankful,
Right.
but you do not get anything else on this.
I am liking
There we go.
Yeah, because I worship,
There we go.
worship
Okay.
the Morning Lord now.
Okay, pretty much last game was a lot of really in-depth with individual people, so this time you're all kind of like together. So we are back to the meat of the matter where your characters, Skylar turned into a giant eagle. You picked up Ketheri's character, you flew off. Ketheri's members of her coterie kind of stayed behind with the tent because they were unable to give chase. You turned into a tiger to help track down and follow the rock and the giant eagle to try to go further into the woods because you know that they had been brought into the woods and that they never came back.
Yeah.
The only tie that Kola had was that the rock, the direction they flew, was the direction that the people who went missing went. Your characters took chase with the tiger at the head, using her scent ability with your new lycanthrope-like powers.
Yep.
You were able to eventually chase them down to a ritualistic circle in the middle of the Woods of Darkness, inside the Summer Queen's court. You came across a ritual sacrifice area. There are... I'm going to grab people here. There's Van. There's 2. There are 3 female sacrifices. Can you lay them around the sacrificial altar on their backs? They are down.
What does it mean when it says a creature is turned for 1 minute?
A creature is turned. They are affected by the effects of turn. I believe normally turn is a fear-based effect, which means they have to run away.
Yeah, because I turn the fate versus
Right. They basically run away for like a minute.
Okay.
Normally. I believe turn has specific effects where it says what the turn does.
Yeah, gotcha.
And when it ends for them.
And the altar in the middle looks like it is the 3-footed goat.
Give me a minute. I'm about to paint the scene. So, as your characters show up, your character shows up first. You touch down as a giant eagle with Kethri's character. Soon thereafter, the other members of the party do show up. Your intelligence is your current intelligence. Your stats are the giant eagle stats. Keep that in mind. You do not have monk powers right now. You are a giant eagle while you're in that form.
Okay.
Your character is different. You are your character sheet. You just gain the additional bonuses of being in that lycanthrope.
Yeah, I just found all of them. Like, I can still do some spells. A few.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
what's
you can
the-
still do some things. As long as it doesn't have somatic components.
Yeah.
Your characters
Yeah,
do
but
show up. As you show up, Kethri and Skylar's character are there. Skylar, I believe, is still the giant eagle until he chooses not to be. Your characters show up. You see 1, 2, 3, 4. You see 4 humanoid figures. Not high elves, not winter queen, fey elves, humans. Dressed in red and black, which you recognize to be of the Fey faction, the court of Fey. You see the Archbishop in the distance. Beside him is a figure with a silverish mask, black clothing, yellow sigils upon him. And in the distance, you see a woman, very finely dressed. Everyone make me an intelligence check because you've met them before, but it's to place them.
Intelligence check?
Intelligence. If you have a Eidetic memory, you get that bonus to memory checks.
Oh.
If not, you just add your intelligence modifier to it.
What's my bonus?
Whatever your intelligence modifier is. If you have the Eidetic memory, you get a plus 4.
I don't think I have that. Okay.
9.
15.
15.
12. Sorry.
12.
13.
13. Everyone that passed... Catherine, what'd you get? 19. Holy shit buckets. All right. And thematically, it makes sense Catherine rolled so high. So everybody that rolled above a 10 recognizes her, that she was tied to the Archbishop.
Oh.
Those that have history with this character, and specifically that red dress. Leslie's character. This was the flesh golem that was made to look very human, that you recognize to be that the dress you literally had friends that died for,
Right.
to go get. Kethri, you recognize this to be his second in command. She is not just a flesh golem; she is more. She has a human soul. So, as the ritualistic circle, there is a giant obelisk with statuesque makings of a black goat with 3 eyes sitting in the middle. Where are the female figures I had?
They're laying
There.
down.
Right. They are laying in a glowing red circle of power. The Thayan worshippers are getting ready to sacrifice them. Okay, now I've painted the scene. ... What do? You do hear barking way in the distance. The dogs who normally chase after the rock are about 1 minute, 2 minutes behind.
From the... Sorry if I'm still catching up. The Thayan faction, is that something within the Winter Queen's Court that is a faction, or is just a faction within the Fae?
Yes. The Fae is a... Oh. Give me a second. Let me grab my laser pointer. It's a laser pointer.
Like, oh, where's Fae? They're...
No, that's fine. I'm trying to
Oh, okay.
try to bounce memory back.
Go.
So Thay is a country,
Right.
The country
Right.
has political affiliations.
Uh-huh.
They, like any country, like the United States, Russia, whatever, They want more power,
Right.
right? This is the Winter Queen's court. This is their holdings, which is very close to Thay. They have you know that Agoraskel, like that roach-like demon, is an ambassador to Thay.
Okay.
Right? They are tied very closely together with the Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
So these are Thayan, at least they are dressed as Thayan wizards.
Okay.
And they do show up in the court. You will see other countries like Nidranian, you will see them occasionally there.
Okay.
You will see Varisians, you will see other people, because basically they're trying to gain favor, right, with the very powerful country of the court of Mithras.
Got it.
Especially since the court of Midas, the Summer King, is gone. Specifically, the Winter Court is very vocal in the physical realm.
Okay.
The Spring and Autumn Court occasionally sprinkle in, but they mostly stay, and you would understand this since you spent a year here. You would understand that the Summer Court and the Autumn Court, they primarily focus their attentions in the Fey world.
Okay.
They do not really have to spend a lot of time in Gullisy.
Got it. Okay.
So, the Thayans are all over the place because they're evil as shit and they want power, and the Winter Queen will give it if they're willing to give up.
I just wasn't sure if these were separate from that since it's in Fey, or if it was still part of that same.
These guys you don't know.
Okay.
These guys, think of like super evil bad guys are right here. They're willing to do whatever they want for power.
Cool.
They could be tied to the Fae. They could be tied to their own evil means. Do you know that the Archbishop is here? And he's a member of the Trinity. But your character specifically was warned that there is another faction, an unknown faction. The faction of the Black Coat in the Woods.
Yeah.
You don't know much about it.
No. I just
So
know.
he has a factions.
Yeah, there's a lot of factions.
No, I mean, but the Archbishop, the Archbishop, went ahead and he's part of the Trinity, but he's also part of the three-headed goat.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Specifically, the name that was told to you was Shub Niggurath,
Shub-Niggurath.
the Black Goat in the Woods.
Shub-Niggurath.
And that the Brothers of Light specifically told you that this is a threat here in the Feywild.
Okay. Shub.
Shub Niggurath.
Write that down.
I did.
SHUBNIGGURATH.
I was close.
Yeah.
Shub.
Shub Niggurath. The figs are ordered.
Shub.
I will paint them. You should probably know this term.
Yeah, gotcha.
Figs are ordered.
Got it.
$35.
So if we
Name
kill
of
all
the
the chub
goat.
tonight,
Oh no. Probably not. It'll be interesting though.
Figs are ordered.
They were $35 goddamn dollars.
$35 goddamn dollars.
and they'll arrive one session after we need them,
Oh my god,
like
those
the cards.
fucking
No, the cards came minutes
After we needed
After
them.
we were
minutes
done.
after we were done. Yeah. That's how that goes.
great.
They arrived just after we needed them.
Just after we need that.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? I'm gonna take this clock, turn it upside down, make decisions.
I'm gonna scream no and start running up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we're in
no, don't attack.
No, don't sacrifice the people.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we are in initiative rounds. Let me pull up the battle cam. Battle cam.
No can mean so many things.
True.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
sorry,
that's
sorry,
right.
sorry, sorry.
Oh wait, I forgot. I have advantage. I should roll too.
How did you forget that?
I don't know if it's good or if I need a little bit more height.
It's my barbarian. He has advantage. +0.
How? How is that a thing?
My barbarian is just that's the way I built him, I guess.
You're barbarian.
Barbarian?
Bard.
That
No, he's just-
sounds like
He sings as he goes into battle.
well, he is a Lexodon, so we'll see.
Was this your backup character?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He'll be interesting if I ever get him, but that's fine.
Well, I mean, we can make that happen. But...
Okay. All right.
Not yet.
What time is it? Should we check on the pizza?
It's
It is
6.
6:04.
6:04.
It's
So
your
let's.
purpose in life. And
Should I go check on your pizzas?
Yeah, check on the pizzas. We're gonna roll initiative,
Okay,
and then
okay.
check on the pizzas. So I need Trey.
my
I don't
pole.
need Tom. I don't need Johnny. I don't need Neil.
Shit, I actually have to reroll this because. Damn it.
Cause damn it.
I rolled for my character and I forgot I'm in Giant Eagle form.
Wouldn't you still have
Yeah,
the
you don't
same-
get any of your character stuff. You
Yeah,
are
I know.
Giant Eagle.
I
The downside to polymorph is you are Giant Eagle.
Oh, it's like polymorph then, not
Yeah, it is-
shape
it
or
is-
wild
it is-
shape or anything like that?
Yeah, Wild Shape is completely different. Wild Shape is really good because you get all your mental stuff and
Right.
your character stuff. That's a druid bonus.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh. Maybe I
Leslie,
19.
Skylar, Catherine,
Oh,
Jane.
I should do things. I do things. Okay, so.
Alright.
Are all of these guys going on the same initiative, or are
Nope.
they going on separate?
There's going to be about 4 different initiatives.
Okay. Just while I'm banding, I want to make sure I got that.
The Ritualists will be on their own initiative. The Deva will be on his own initiative. The Archpriest will be on his own initiative. And Deva's second command will be
Right.
on their own
I
initiative.
was asking if these 4 guys would be on.
Oh, yeah. So these 4 guys and this guy, and this lady.
But I don't.
Alright. I'm having to pull this up on my phone because the tablet is going really slow even after restart.
Woo.
Like, I hit the Giant Eagle button on the monster thing while we were still trying to do recap.
Ouch.
Nice.
And it just pulled up.
Ta-da!
Oh, there we go.
Okay. All right.
So we have Skylar, Corey, James, Leslie, Catherine. We
All right.
have green, yellow,
You guys do all your initiatives first, and then I will do mine last.
green.
I may not go first, but I'll go close.
The plus 10 and advantage. You got to roll really bad. You got to. The
My
least you can
minimum
do-
is 11.
11. I got a paladin who can only dream of 11. What did you roll?
Well, I rolled an 18, but
Jeez.
Skylar, you said you were 19?
19.
we were realizing that my
James.
minimum is 28.
Jesus. Catherine, what's your initiative? Initiative.
Oh shit, hang on. 21.
Damn, bitch. And Cody?
10. That sounds like my paladin's initiative right there. Plus 1!
Paladin speed!
Did Bebo come with?
No.
Okay.
No, I'll keep them in the background for
Okay.
now.
Good, because I forgot.
Yeah.
Until I saw. Oh, Molo's up there too. Molo stays with the tent. She's the Fae Molly.
Oh,
So she's Catholic.
She's Catholic.
Fae
She's the
Catholic.
only Fae Catholic.
So what you're saying is your character can't survive without a Molly.
No.
She's the goblin Molly.
Mm-hmm.
She's the Goblin Fae Molly. There's a Molly in every realm, and it's my goal to find
And
them.
they're the only
Wow.
Catholic.
Yep.
So you're addicted to Molly.
Yeah. We call that the nip. You like it too.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh.
Some encounter better be just be like a patch of grass, and you and I just lose
It's
our
like Nina goes first, and then I'm like 2 seconds later.
I understand now!
What's wrong with them? I don't know. They're rolling in some grass. Their pupils got
Okay.
huge.
It smells kind of weird.
How's the pizzas doing?
I took them out. They look fine.
Still cooking? All right.
No,
No,
you
no,
took
took
them
them
out. They're
done.
cooling.
They're done? Okay. That's fine. I gotta take
They
a
should be
peek.
close to being done.
You said you took them out.
I did. Yeah.
Okay, then
They look
hopefully
good.
they're done.
They looked done to me.
They're almost done, so I took them out.
They look done to me.
So they're a little raw.
And again, when I do anything, I'm like I don't do anything else. Like I focus, like I'm gonna
That's
just
fine.
sit here till it's finished.
That's fine.
Cause I'm just paranoid about fire and stuff. Like, when it comes to baking, I'm like it's
How
gonna
about-
burn or something. So I'm like no.
I bought every book. How do I not have that?
I don't know.
Fuck you.
Obviously, you don't have every book.
So shy.
Because they come up with a new one every 2 weeks.
All that unearthed arcana pops out.
I do believe they should like slow down on what they're making for stuff.
Yeah, my concern is quality. They're going for quantity.
That's what they used to do with like 4th edition, which kind of
Uh-huh.
drove me nuts. All right,
It's-
so let's. How about everybody? We take a quick break, and then we will start the Dungeons and Dragons. Grab your food, whatever, and there we go. The bad guys, by the way. So is everybody put their initiative stick? Who's on what initiative?
James is 28, then
James-
Jeffrey at 29,
So Kethri is next. This is initiative stick.
then me at 19.
James usually is.
Okay.
It just hasn't gotten over to him yet.
Okay. 19.
Then it looks like Leslie at 18, and then Corey at 10.
Okay. What color are the warlocks?
Green.
Green.
Green. Warlocks.
No warlock.
Bam. What color is the Deva?
Red.
Red.
Red. What color is
She is purple. He is blue.
purple?
Purple is Deva or is Deva's backup person.
Purple.
Purple is the clay lady.
Yeah, there you go.
The clay lady.
The flesh golem lady.
Flesh golem lady is
Yeah,
going to
that
go
kind.
on.
The golem. I need to read those again.
Okay. And blue. Which one's blue?
Blue is the guy in the black cloak with the gold trim holding the mace.
Yep.
Let's take a look after. What a bad mix. Put boss at the bottom. Technically, he's not there.
We really don't want the boss to be here yet.
Well, he's here but not here. I'm just not calling him boss.
here in spirit.
I mean, kind of.
Technically, the boss hasn't been summoned yet, so
Ooh,
I'm
gosh,
gonna deal with
I
that. All right, go ahead and put that in the initiative stick. I'm gonna grab a couple slices of pizza after these messages. We'll be right back.
Might as well grab it now. Yep.
I've got this thing is currently the dominant camera pointing down the server.
What's that?
I said, oh, you guys are sending me pizza? That's so nice.
Yeah, I'll cut you a slice and I'll put it right here.
He missed it, but that's okay. Here, for your benefit, Tony. This is from Catherine.
Oh, okay. All right.
I shared.
Next time with
You're welcome.
feeling.
All right, we're all going upstairs. We're all going upstairs for a minute.
You gotta be careful keeping this door open, guys.
Oh, sure, just a bit of me.
Bitch, we love you. You can make the battle plans now. Yeah, I'm sorry about the rant about Trey. It's not right. Hold on.
Now we're back to the recorded room.
Oh, I
Oh,
got
shit,
you,
She
girl.
wants to be back. Why did that come up on my tablet? That was weird. It's like, answer on my tablet. It's like, oh.
Oh, man, I was hungry. There we go. All right. Turn off the "We'll be right back" so
Right away.
Oh, somebody set it up.
there we go.
I tried the Casey's gluten free.
Uh-uh.
It was pretty good.
Oh, I didn't like it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
To me, it had no flavor. It was just really crispy.
Maybe I had a bad one because mine was not crispy at all.
Mine was like super crispy, super thin crust,
Did we turn off the oven?
tasted.
Yes,
Okay, good. Thank you.
I made sure to do that before I
Did we do that?
pizzas out.
I've done that before where I left the oven on. I'm like, oh, fuck. Thank you for throwing your stuff away. Alright. We've successfully painted the scene. James, you're first. People being sacrificed, sacrificial circle, evil people. And the Archbishop. He's just a stand-up guy.
Just stand up, love it kind of fella.
No skeletons in his closet.
No.
Well, I mean,
not
he is
at all.
standing.
Is
Yeah.
he though?
Yeah, I mean, he could be, yeah.
I'm trying to remember whether I'm still buffed at this point.
Holy crap.
Buffed by what?
The thingy. The 0 elemental.
The what?
The 0 elemental. Remember, I summoned the elemental and we rolled, and he gave me resistance to something or another.
Yeah, because I think you did that right at the end. Before we left.
And it was supposed to be till like next sunrise, sunset. Which one was
That's
that?
fine. You summoned an elemental? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, he has that book and he chose the...
0.
Oh, right. So you have an elemental with you, right?
No, it just showed up. It was like a 0 thing, and it gave me a plus, and I'm trying to remember what the plus was.
CR0.
I'll say I give you a resistance.
It was like a potion of vitality, as whatever, poison and disease.
Okay, we'll give you that. You have advantage against poison and disease.
Yeah, it was just a thingy. I was just remembering it because whatever. So
I vaguely remember it, but it's like
yeah,
a buff thing. It was like
it was kind of a.
Yeah.
It's like. All right, and so I guess I'll do my, barbarian thing and roll on the list of things and stuff.
So you use your bonus action to rage.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll roll my D8 and figure out which one it is.
Yeah.
Are you ready? It's a 3.
What does a 3 do?
Yeah. Like, I'm that familiar with this.
4. It's less than 4.
Oh, there you go. Science.
It's got ridges.
It's more than 2.
Why is it not pulling it up?
Oh.
It's the number of shits I had to give in one life, and they're already gone.
Apparently, I have to go to the
It's
other
divisible
game
by
rule
1.5.
thing and do that.
Oh, you need to pull up the table.
There can be 3
Yes.
of them.
Because it didn't just pull up.
Well, I can pull it up.
Okay.
Which one is it? It is Barbarian, right?
Wild Soul.
Fun. Game rules. Barbarian. Pulling up. Well, I enjoy slices of pizza. Oh, man. Wow, my computer's going slow.
They're all going.
Yeah, your internet is slow right now.
No.
I have a direct connection to the Ethernet right now. My upload and download is crazy. Why it's going so slow, I do not know.
I don't remember it ever being this slow before.
It's usually not.
Yeah, I might have to complain to Mediacom. This episode of Dungeons and Dragons not sponsored by Mediacom. Fuck you!
It is, however, sponsored by...
Bench Controller.
Well, I'm glad he's doing this for us because without whatever would we do?
We would have rough up all.
Which one did you roll?
3.
3. Wow. You conjure 1d4 intangible spirits that look like frumps in unoccupied spaces within 30 feet of you. Each spirit immediately flies 30 feet in a random direction. At the end of your turn, all spirits explode, and each creature within 5 feet or more of them must succeed in dexterity saving throw or take 2d8 force damage. So, how many spirits do you send?
4.
Wow. Okay. Great.
It's just random direction.
Hey,
That's all
Kester,
4.
remember, you were riding on the rock on the giant eagle's back.
But you were landed.
Okay, they can fly within 30 feet. Does it say the direction is random?
I think it says random.
I think you said random.
Okay. I'll roll for the direction. I'm guessing you want enemies, right?
Yeah, if possible. I'm not sure we're within enemies, but okay.
Okay.
I thought it was 2.
Thank you.
3 of them fly within the direction of enemies. 1 of them flies behind you.
Okay.
That's cool.
That was your bonus action. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Little
5, 10, 15,
kamikazes.
20, 25, 30.
Basically.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Yeah.
And I suppose.
Ooh. All right. So they fly forward. The other one flied back.
Okay.
Technically, I'll give this guy half damage automatically. Since
It's at the end of
outside
turn.
5. It's outside the end of turn, so you can pull somebody in it.
Yeah, I was going to say at this point, nobody. They could all move out of range. Or our people could move into range.
It's true. It's at the end of your turn or at the end of the turn?
I don't know.
At the end of your turn.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
important. You
Well,
could
that's
always-
a good. That's
you
why
could-
I asked.
You could run up and grab somebody and throw them in if you could get there.
I don't think I can get close enough to throw anybody
That's within 30, and you got 40-foot speed.
You could get to one of them and pull them back.
in. Yeah, but then I get hit too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're raging. It's fine.
But I don't think I'm.
Whatever you want to
Force damage I'm not resistant to, I don't believe.
do. Not anymore.
Not anymore. So I shall end my turn.
You're just going to rage and end your turn.
Range, I'll move. I don't know. How far is their blast radius?
It's 5 feet.
Oh, well, then I'll get up right behind them.
So you're going to here?
No. Far enough close to him that I'm not going to hit by either blast.
So he has to be outside
10
of
foot.
5 feet of them, so they have a
So I have to
blast
be
radius
just right there.
of 5 feet.
Yeah, so
That's
I'm
5
right
feet.
there.
Okay.
There you go. And now, boom, boom, boom.
Okay, boom, boom, boom. This guy's going to make his... He does not make his dexterity saving throw. This guy's going to make his... He does not make his dexterity saving throw. So...
It's 3d8,
2d8.
2d8,
2d8.
not plus, so 9
9.
times 3.
Okay, Leslie?
Mm-hmm.
This guy takes 9.
Green tank.
He maintains his concentration. And this guy is going to take basically 9 because he takes it from both. But he had resistance because he's outside of 5 feet. So just give him 9.
I took 9 total.
9 total. And he maintains his
It's a green
concentration.
one. Green, white, and green. What was that?
Orange.
Okay.
Orange. Okay.
Okay, and that only happens the way that's written when I rage, correct?
Yeah, when you rage, a random thing happens. So
Oh, yes.
every time you rage, you roll on the wild surge thing.
Is this new?
It's the Phoenix thing.
It's the Phoenix. The
He
Phoenix
changed his
tab.
type because he became irradiated by Phoenix magic.
Right. I just haven't seen it.
At 14th level, you get a roll, I believe, twice on this table, don't you?
No, I get to roll at the beginning of every turn.
Whoa.
Oh, as a bonus action, you can re-roll on the table every time. That's crazy.
Man,
that-
some of them are long-term effects,
And some of them are
and
just
some
one
of them
time.
are just one time, like this.
Yeah.
Because there's one that gives me like teleport
Oh,
every
yeah.
round, 30 feet. Bam.
Or the
30
one
feet,
that
bam.
you make one of your, you give a spell to
Yes.
to a caster. Yeah.
But does
No,
that take other
that's actually just
That's
one of his
another-
abilities. That's,
that's a new
magic
ability.
reserve. That's not even
That's a new thing.
You touch somebody and give them back spells.
Yes.
Nice.
At a cost.
At a cost, you do take 5 times that amount.
Exactly.
And unresistible damage. So you take damage to. It's a moot thing. Mechanics, not his turn. Next is blue NPC. Who's blue?
Black gold cloak.
Black gold cloak. So what is he going to do? I'm looking at him.
He's the blue band, yeah.
By the way, if somebody wants an Angry Orchard, I have 4 more after this.
Sure.
Nice.
Do you have that thing?
Yeah. Give me a second to pop mine real quick. And then...
1, 2, 3. This will be my 4th.
Oh, sorry. Thanks.
He's like, oh god, my fingers.
sorry.
Okay. He sees you interrupting you are not a monster. So yeah,
I am fish.
you're a fish.
I've been fishing.
They explode. I'm guessing they disappear when they explode.
Yes. They went boom.
Okay.
The other one flew in the other direction.
He's going to cast a spell on himself,
Damn it. I thought you were going to say it me.
and he is going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he screams.
Do I make a saving throw?
What language?
Do you speak Eldritch?
Oh, there's like one I don't.
I know, right? It's almost
Damn
like
it.
a thing. No, he doesn't cast a spell on you. Sorry.
It was furniture. You just missed out.
He speaks furniture.
Damn it.
But he does do a since he
Those damn
casts a
tablalians.
spell, he does do a slam attack against you. He gets advantage because he's within the circle, and
I'm trying to.
that is a natural 20.
Okay, so he hit me.
He
Yay.
hits you. Make me a
What?
charisma saving throw. Oh no, Constitution saving throw.
Oh, so I get a saving throw.
And you get advantage because it's a poison effect.
Yeah, but anything I have a saving throw to, I get to do my reaction to. 3d6.
No, that's only a spell.
Anything that requires me to make a saving throw.
Right? At 10th level, the magic circling your... when a creature forces you to make a saving throw while you're raging, you use... Oh!
Yeah, I
Never
was
mind.
gonna say.
I'm wrong. I
It's
reread it.
3d6 force damage, correct?
So you blow your reaction to do this.
Right.
But make me the saving throw just in case. I just needed to know.
And what is this?
It's a Constitution saving throw. You have advantage anyways.
It's 16 plus whatever my
Con modifiers.
con is, which is like 9, so like
Okay.
25 or so.
You make the 19. So how much damage is it? And what type?
This will be force damage.
He's not immune to force, so that works.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 force damage. Okay. He takes 9 force damage.
And how much damage did I take with his
With
slam attack?
I'm about to roll.
Okay.
It's not much. It's only like
1,000.
I'm gonna use my phone for most of these damages just so I don't have to
I'm
roll.
trying to
nine
remember.
dice. Take 13 divided by half. So take take 6. Since you have resistance to bludgeoning. You did resist that one. Each creature other than must make a dex roll take 20.
I've played it. We should do that.
He's not going to use that ability yet. He's going to wait for more people to be within range.
Okay.
He's not using any legendary actions, so go ahead and next on the initiative is Kethri.
That's bad.
Sorry for taking so long.
No, I'm having to figure out new
Red.
stuff. You got to figure
Who's
out
red?
stuff.
Red
No, it's
is-
Kethri.
No, I'm just looking up my
Oh,
next
yeah,
turn,
red
so
is
I don't
Deva.
have to.
Deva.
Okay.
Evil Deva.
Okay.
Okay, Guthrie is attempting to, for the first time, cast Fuck You at the Archbishop.
Well, that's an
Okay.
interesting spell.
Okay. Kethri.
The spell Fuck You.
Kethri.
Yes.
You can't attack him.
Roll me a. Roll me a. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Okay.
I think you're good at these.
Not today, I'm not. That would be a 15.
Okay.
Thank God my modifier's good.
He is your patron. Your powers come from him.
Pissed off at himself.
He doesn't attack himself.
It doesn't work.
Who do you want to attack that is not him?
Alright, well, I can't see the board very well, so.
Oh, sorry. Can somebody tilt it
I got
to
it, I
look at
got
the
it.
board? Yeah.
Maybe.
You can unplug it if you want. It's got 100% battery power right now. You can
I
unplug
got
it.
it.
It's fine. You are right now on top of a giant eagle.
Hi. Okay.
Can you see?
Tilt it more
Just
that way.
barely.
Stop.
Is that better?
Okay. Leslie, who do you suggest I attack?
Why? Yeah, I would also agree with that. The Black Cloak, or if
Anyone in the circle.
or anyone in the circle. We're gonna try and save the people. Well, at least that's Nina's goal.
Break the concentration.
A fireball would probably kill the people in the circle. Just letting you know. Area attack attacks the area.
So I mean, yeah,
That's my good.
Unless she can reach the purple woman.
her range. She's got 120 on some.
The purple woman's perfect
If
then.
I were to try to do Dimension Door, are they like unconscious people inside the circle?
They do appear to be unconscious. Yes, there are 3 unconscious Fey women in the circle.
They're laying down.
Okay, so no, that wouldn't really work. Shit.
Yes.
This was a really bad idea, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's fine. I would say.
Well, do you want to move forward?
Can she? Yeah, she.
Are you able to hit this bitch from way over there?
I'm right there.
You're over there on the bird, and then there's this bitch. But that's
About how far is that?
well, if it was 30 to here, that's probably 60.
60 at 60.
Is it 60 across the board?
It's less than 90.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
70.
Okay, so 70 feet to her.
Which is within 90.
I think it's gonna tilt forward too
Yeah.
much.
I mean, I've got
Let's see if I can hold it.
120
Oh, it is.
range on Fireball. That is not a D10. And I'm stupid.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Which one is the phone?
Did I just hang up on her?
Where?
No, you're still there.
If only I had spring attack. Some form of spring attack. I was just thinking if only I had some form of spring attack so I could fly in, grab one of the ritualists, and fly off.
You're talking about move, attack, move.
Yeah.
If only you had Step of the Wind, which allows you to move as a bonus action. I do not play a monk and haven't played one for like a year.
Well, I'm thinking as the giant eagle.
Go down.
Yeah,
grab
you're an
someone.
eagle.
Yeah.
You are limited to the eagle character.
Because what I was thinking, yeah, go down and grab somebody. And
Wouldn't that just be swoop?
you would think they'd have that. They just.
As soon as you grab somebody, you're at half movement. And you're carrying somebody, so you're at half movement.
What's that,
I have
Catherine?
an 80-foot movement.
So you're 40.
He wants to.
And if you grab somebody, you'll be at 20?
Carry them up and
Still
drop
at
them
40.
with me on
Okay.
his back.
No, that's.
Don't worry. I'm.
Do your turn.
Do you want to get off his back, or do you want to stay on top of him?
Honestly, if he's willing to let me stay on his back, then that's where I'd like to be, because he
Okay.
can fly and keep me in from, the squishy mage would like to be able to fly
Okay.
away.
So,
Mm,
Anyway, I was going to do Firebolt at
Probably not a
that
good
red
idea
lady.
to turn back. And
Okay.
there you go, red lady. You have line of sight on red lady.
purple.
Yeah, you got line of sight. Go ahead and roll your
Ooh.
attack.
That's
She did.
That's a crit.
Oh. 20. Okay,
Nice.
nice. It's fire damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage. You hit.
16.
16.
So that would be 32.
Holy fuck.
Because it is 3d10. Okay, she takes 32 fire damage. She is not resistant to fire damage.
She's not happy.
It's a nice little chunk of health.
And you don't have 5 other people to worry about here. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay, red lady, or whoever red is.
Devil.
Deba.
Archbishop.
Deva.
Deba.
Devil.
Devil. Releases a great sword to hover magically and unoccupied space of 5 feet of it. So fly up to 50 feet.
He's got to have something to do. It's good to have a hobby.
Oh, okay. All
They're
right.
just giving their soul away today.
Really?
God, Keith, I just need a break.
How many attacks can he make?
One.
No, you can't crit, so none.
Ah, he can't! On me.
No, you spread to everybody else.
3 legendary actions.
Use the wish, so now we all can't be critted ever again. It's canon.
You're part of the sword card.
Innate casting, magic resistance, great sword, flying heal. 3 legendary actions. Where does it say?
No.
Oh, actions. 2 great sword attacks. He, as he turns around and he looks in your guys' directions, he's going to look at everybody.
Only
He's
for
going to
summer
look
people.
at his. Who is he going to attack? I'm going to roll 2d6.
I'm a brother of light.
But it ties you to the summer court.
Oh, I'm good. I don't want to lose my brother of light. That's a fair point.
Okay, that's one
what
against Skylar, and that's one against
Where-
I can, I just.
your character.
You were gonna call me Kethri.
Oh, that's
I
right.
was about to call you Catherine. I said your
That's
character,
I know.
outside of our mind.
Jennifer.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thanks.
There we go. He summons not one.
You still can't.
Not 2!
So
No, he does summon 2.
No.
No, just no. Stop it, too.
Jennifer's character is
Not 1, but 2! Angry!
and it's
He
Flaming
summons
bitches.
2 magic weapons.
Sarah, not Cathala.
Right?
Oh, come on.
That's right. He can summon 2 of these. He's going to roll to attack. This ability is called.
Does this count as a spell cast within 5 feet of me?
He casts it within like a couple feet of him, but they can move 50 feet. It doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. He's not close enough. It doesn't matter. But it's a
It
good.
matters to me.
There's no.
But if you let it happen.
There's some coolness to it. It's fine. But yes, I know you're a mage slayer. Yes, it does count as a spell. No, it is not a
Thank
something.
you, Tony.
It's in 5 feet, doesn't count as a spell. That's
Yeah,
the
that's
opposite
fine.
of
This
that.
is called.
You can't have both.
This is his multi-attack, and this is with his great sword, and this is called a flying sword. He can basically summon them, and they basically stay out there and do attacks for him. One attack, the white is you, the red is Skylar. Okay, Skylar, that's a miss. And that is I rolled low. That's a 22. Does that hit you, Leslie?
I am 22.
You are 22. Okay, I need to pull out the calculator.
Oh, so it matches your AC.
Leslie, are you resistant to radiant damage?
Say yes.
No.
God damn it. Why did we bring you back?
Wow.
To make decisions.
That's a good point. Did we decide that?
I did.
Oh, thank God.
Although I don't know. No.
Let me see.
I wouldn't have
Let me
made that
reroll
decision.
this. 1,
just
2,
happened.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh my God.
5, 6,
I don't want to go
7,
through
8.
existentialism right now.
The same amount. Okay, that makes sense.
Too
I did
late.
roll it right.
It's already happened.
Take.
You can't crit me.
Yeah, without a crit, that's 48 damage.
Jesus Christ.
48?
48. As a radiant sword flies out and hits you like a lightsaber, cuts through you a little bit. It burns your skin and it burns your soul. But it doesn't cut through your armor. It's like it's an insubstantial sword of light that cuts into you. And it flies in front of you. You've seen this spell before, magic as the summoned weapon.
How much
my
damage?
armor's
40.
Whatever the
48.
is.
Damn!
On one hit.
Damn, that would knock me out of my
I
form
can
rate
only wear
right in one hit.
proficient in light,
I rolled a 1.
medium armor.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Plus 13 to hit.
Well, if it wasn't for a 1, that would have hit.
I
That's
can,
his action.
my
He's
AC
not
is
going to
whatever the
move.
armor
He
is
will
versus
turn himself
my
towards
armor.
the group of you, and he will say, "Leave while you can. We serve life here, and only life. I wish not to bring death." That's what he says. Next on the initiative are Skylar. And I got purple and green left, right?
Yeah. Purple.
Okay,
then
here's some.
green.
Thank you. Purple is. She's
Purple is
purple.
her.
To serve man!
Green is the
It's a
duels.
cookbook!
I'm attacking the blue guy.
The blue guy.
Don't drop the soap. What?
Does a 12 hit?
No, I did that.
No.
Oh!
Does a 23 hit?
Nope. 23 you said?
Yeah.
23 does hit.
I was like, damn! It's about to be a bad day.
Have a good night, because I'm a knight.
9 damage.
Look at the nines tonight, kids.
And this is
Nine is our
magical
holy
bludgeoning.
number.
This is bludgeoning damage, right?
Slashing.
Slashing. Technically considered magical, so yeah, 9. He takes 9. Skylar, take 24 cold damage. Or sorry, 25 cold damage.
Ow!
How much damage did he take? Again? How much did he take
18
in
total.
18? Okay, that's fine. He still's got 50 left. So you take 25. That's your first hit, right?
Yep.
Okay. Skylar also has his reaction for his legendary action. What's your AC?
Oh, good.
13.
Okay, that's 2 hits.
I don't suppose this is like wild shape, and once the eagle's gone, then you show back up.
Yeah, no, I did.
Oh, you'll
okay.
just fall.
Skylar, take 11 force damage as 2 Eldritch Bolts make contact with you as he uses 2 of his legendary action points to throw those at you.
Ow.
Casting a cantrip.
Okay.
Fucking cantrip.
Alrighty.
That was a fucking cantrip.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
Deep subject. Don't fall in.
So
about that, we're about to fall.
What? Oh,
Because he's flying.
gotcha.
Next on the initiative.
Good thing you're not high.
Purple.
Yeah, we're right off the ground, so.
Purple
Yeah.
is going to. Okay. Ooh, I like this spell. What does this do? This looks cool. Come on, D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond. I think this is a beam of light. And you guys are all in a straight line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's casting?
Lady in the back corner.
Okay. So one of their people will get.
You've already used your reaction.
No. I'm saying one of their people is in the line too. That's if.
It might. I'm waiting for the thing to actually pull up.
Okay.
I have no idea what the spell does. I just looked at the name and I assume it's a line. But D&D Beyond is taking a very long. All right. Duration 1 minute. A beam of brilliant light flashes out from your hand in a 5-foot wide, 60-foot long line. Each creature in the line must make a concentration. Take 60, 80. Okay.
Gonna roll my con save now because I'm probably getting hit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You're bending it.
Let me see. She can't do that. She could hit you two. Yeah, she's gonna.
Move.
She's gonna cast the other spell.
Okay.
I had
She
one
didn't
of two
wanna
spells
move.
I could do.
Well, never mind.
100-foot
It's a
radius.
save.
Firestorm. A storm made up of sheets of roaring flame appears in a location you choose within range. Nearest storm choose up to 10 5-foot cubes, which can arrange as you wish. Each cube has at least one facing adjacent to the facing another. Each creature in the area must make a. So, to keep this, since it's concentration. Okay, bad guys are going to, basically I'm going to put these down in areas, and if I put it down in the area you're in, that area's on fire. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so pretty much everyone except for your character has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Not gonna roll it.
Well, I'm gonna roll the damage.
No.
I just don't know.
I rolled that one earlier, so I was like, am I gonna keep that one or do you want me to roll again?
You roll it when I say roll
Okay.
it. You can't keep a roll.
You have to roll it again.
So
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I was rolling because I
So
thought you
roll
were
it
targeting
That's
me
fine,
with the
that's
one
fine.
thing, and that's why I was
I got you,
doing
Scott. Good question. Roll when I say roll. Don't roll when I don't say roll.
it. Okay.
It doesn't count if I don't say it.
Okay. Sorry, that's why I was
It's fine.
gonna ask,
It's fine.
but I didn't want to interrupt. So
Sorry.
This was a
no, that
dex
works
save?
out better for me, anyways.
Oh.
All right.
I get advantage on dex.
21,
21 will, I believe, make it.
16.
because they don't say anything about saves on their sheet here.
Then you don't get it. You don't get the save. You basically just get the modifier.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
going
yeah.
with.
Yeah, that's how it goes. The DC is 17.
Oh, well,
I
didn't
make it, and
then.
I'm resistant to fire.
And you're resistant to fire. Okay. So you're going to take like 1/3 of this. So it's 70-10. She casts Firestorm. On a failed save, half as much as a successful one. So it's 41 damage.
Oh.
Alright. If you divide that by 3, Skylar, you divide that by half. And
I take all 41.
you take all 41. Kethri. What'd you roll?
Save.
Dex save.
Dex save. Yeah.
Dex save. I've got 13 on the die, and then I have a +1 of my saves.
14
So
you
total,
missed.
20.
Oh. What?
Well, what?
Oh, she got +1 to all of her
Saving throws,
saves.
con +7, and then down below it says +1 on saves. Is that a total of 7, or is that a total
What if she can?
on top of
Um.
She's got an enchantment, so she has +1 energy.
Oh, here. I'll take a look,
Mine
Catherine.
says +3 on saves. So does that mean I'm adding the wrong stuff?
Your saving throws should be on the
Mine says +3
There's a
on save.
box that says saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm doing my saving throws incorrectly.
No. It's whatever your box says. Most people don't have proficiency. In
All
certain-
right, and I am no
Damn
longer
it!
an
It
eagle.
still says Edwin Smoot on my D&D Beyond thing, because my creator
So
dashboard.
that little in the box.
Yeah.
Has your saving throws.
Yeah.
Then there's a little green
I'll point.
gem
I'll
that says
point to
+3
Here.
on saves. So that means I'm doing the die roll plus the +3.
Here, I'm knocking over stuff. Those are your saves.
Yeah. So then what's this?
Your dex is a +4. A +3 means it's already factored in
Okay.
because you have a paladin bonus
Yes.
to all
So-
saves.
A total of 20.
So you get a +4. Normally you have
You're
a
not-
+1
So
because
how did she get 20 then?
I don't know. I'll look at
Because
it
there's a
later.
13 on my die.
Plus
Plus the 7.
7.
Where's the +7 come from?
That's her natural save.
You
That's
said it was for a con save.
Oh
You're not
no
making
no
it
no!
con.
I think she
Dex.
just
Dex.
dexterity. DEX. It's okay. It's okay.
Goodness gracious.
It's okay.
Okay,
It's
you
okay.
take 41 damage.
It's alright. Kethri, are you resistant to fire? I can't remember or not.
No.
I
Or
thought
is it
she
just?
was.
It might be just radiant. Yeah, I think it's radiant. It's fine. Normally, I get you guys' character sheets pulled up so I can just quickly reference and correct if need be. My internet is very slow, so I'm not able to look up your character sheets instantly.
Yeah.
I will hopefully soon. I don't know why it's so slow right now. I mean, it's really, really bad. But okay, so we're gonna try to roll through these rounds a little bit quicker. I'm gonna be using the shot clock a little bit more. I'll be telling people when they're on deck so they can pre-roll when you're on deck. Okay, who is green? That is me.
Yep.
And that is the
Doodles.
the actual doodles. So each of them is going to attempt an arcane check to try to speed up the ceremony. The Volak, which are like warlocks, but Vol. Okay, Arcana. All right, I'm going to roll some. Okay, they don't progress in the ceremony. I got a success, a failure, a success, and a failure. All right. Next in the initiative is
Me.
Leslie, and then Corey's character.
So I am going to use my feline agility to double my movement and move right here. I'm going to come around
Here?
the fire. Yep. And I'm going to attack that guy. 2 hits on him. The lowest was 19 to hit. The hit.
Lowest is 19 to hit. Yeah, AC is, that's 3 hits. Say AC is 16.
Okay, on greens.
Yes. Green is the lady.
Okay, so 2 hits on him for 40 total damage. And then I turn around and hit regular green for another 24 damage.
Okay, so you hit, wait, you only hit, sorry.
I hit this guy twice.
Okay.
And then I turn.
So you don't know their AC is 16.
I-
Sorry, I thought you said, it's fine. I thought you said all 3 attacks. Sorry. And then you hit green?
Yeah, orange has already been hit. So
Oh.
they've been hit once already.
Yes, with a flame bolt. Yes, so that counts. Yes. Yes, so,
So-
you do know the AC is 16.
I didn't roll lower than 19 on any of mine.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I misunderstood what you meant.
Yep, because I'm trying to break their concentration, is what
Okay,
I'm trying to
okay.
do. So 2 hits on him for 40 damage.
Is any of that radiant?
Yes,
Half the radiant.
half the radiant.
You now realize she is resistant to radiant damage.
These guys are resistant to
The
radiant
ones-
damage.
The red one, the lady.
I'm
No.
not hitting the lady. This is orange, green. The green guys are the green guys.
Oh,
Resistant to radiant damage.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you meant her. You moved over to these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, these guys are not resistant to radiant damage, only fire.
Okay.
So you do hit them. So twice on him and once on him?
Yes.
Okay. I apologize. I misunderstood which one. I looked at the wrong character sheet. Yeah, they're only resistant to fire.
Okay.
And they are only resistant to... yeah, they chose fire and then they chose radiant. Yeah, they oh shit. They
They
did
chose
choose
radiant?
radiant. Yes.
So it is okay.
So
So
half the radiant
half the
damage.
radiant damage. That brings that's 49 on this one.
Yep.
So I have to remath that. That was. It's gonna be.
Is that marker dying?
It is, yes.
Change
I
markers!
will in a minute. I'm mapping. Leave me alone. It's still gonna be 18 for half. And then this guy is just okay.
Looking for
So
more
I
marker.
will remath that here in a moment.
Okay, that's fine.
But basically, I'm trying to break their concentration.
No, that's completely valid. I'm gonna roll 3 concentration checks.
It just popped into the first thing I looked at.
Damn, that's 2 failures, so they are at -2. Please put a -2 on the side of the board as a note for me.
Oh, next to them or next to?
Just off
By
to the
itself.
side. Off to the side. I'm playing a side mini game you guys don't even know about.
Tony, that's rude.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this marker is dead.
Oh, nice! Okay, now go home.
Yeah, I'm done.
That's it. It's downhill.
Gotta end on a high point.
Yep.
Okay.
So I am trying to break their concentration, and then as my soliloquy, I'm going to look at Deva and say, "This is not granting life; it's taking it. Stop what you're doing."
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage since it wasn't your full action.
I don't want to throw it over your head.
Next,
About
Corey,
here.
you are on deck.
Yeah, and she's got the other ones in front
And
of
she got
her.
the other markers in front of her. No, okay.
Oh, I've
15.
got yeah.
Okay.
Do you need one?
No.
She was just helping her out.
Noted. The
Yeah, I
15
don't
is noted.
expect anything to.
No, there are things that happen, but there's a delayed effect. Can I have another? Can I have a purple?
Purple drink.
Sunkissed
Purple
her.
drink.
Oh, I'm like, what?
Want to take a purple drink?
Purple.
Would you kindly hand me one as well?
There you go. That's your turn.
That's
Yeah.
my turn.
It's your action. That's your move action. Nothing.
Oh,
for
this
your
will cost you a
bonus
bonus action?
No, that doesn't cost me a bonus action. That's just my
Oh,
move action.
I was
That-
talking about handing him the soda was going to
Oh.
cost him a bonus action.
action. Okay.
Yeah.
No bonus action. Okay.
Bonus action.
got
I
it.
soliloquy. I've already. Oh, I could shove. I'm gonna shove this guy because he was my last hit.
Push him back
With
or
the
The
knock him
shield
down?
master shove.
Yes.
If I can knock him down, I would like to knock him down.
Okay, that would be a athletics check versus his athletics.
It's a nat 20.
Nat 20. Knock him down. Okay. Next in the initiative is Corey.
As my bonus action.
Would that break his concentration being knocked down?
No,
They already have
not
their-
damage, but there's other effects.
I'm going to shift back to my normal form. And then I'm going to move 30 feet. So
What,
5,
re-roll my
10,
attacks?
15,
Everybody's
20,
okay with
25, 30. Is that it?
Yep, that's 30. That's fine.
Okay.
You can actually move yourself a little bit further. You kind of screwed yourself on.
Oh, I just because I didn't want to go.
That's fine.
So-
There you go.
Okay.
If you want to go that far away,
Yeah, because I was right here, so 30 feet.
that's fine. Because this is technically 60, so you get about half of this.
Okay.
If that helps, you guys can use that as like half of that is 30.
Okay, so roughly.
So
Yeah,
maybe
that's
one
about
more
that's
than
about
that.
30. There you go. And you guys can keep that over there. It's kind of a helper since I'm using.
I guess that is a good gag for
Because lightning bolt is 60 feet.
Yeah. So I will go ahead and do firebolt on woman in purple.
Woman in purple, firebolt.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I did.
Okay.
21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Yes.
It is fire damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. She's going to take half of this, so take your damage divided by half. You do get 3d10.
I did. I
You
rolled.
on both. Yeah.
I
She
did.
took full firebolt damage before.
No, wait, yeah, she's only resistant to radiant damage.
So
She
it
does take
oh.
full fire. Sorry, these guys are fire and radiant. I'm mixing them up, sorry.
Okay,
You
so,
can just drop the radiant.
No, sorry.
so that is
They get
19 fire damage.
19 fire on
19.
purple.
Purple. Woman in red, purple lady.
Okay.
Just throw in more colors to make it worse.
There we go. 51. She's not bloodied yet.
Yeah, that's...
Are these guys bloody?
How much did they take?
44
Yeah, that's right.
on green orange? I mean,
44 with the half?
Yeah, that's with, yeah. Is it not really much
44 is
It's like what 1d6 rating
not
or something.
bloodied yet.
2d4.
Oh,
Not even.
Done?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Yes, that's
move
my
me
turn.
over to green orange. And I rolled a 20 and a 25. I'm assuming those are both hits.
AC is 6.
AC 16.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, darn. I
You
barely
did-
made it.
You did disengage against this guy. He does get an attack of opportunity against you. He's going to roll that real quick. That's probably a miss. So 18. Does 18 hit you? Nope. Okay. He swings. As he swings, a couple slugs fly out of his the inseam of his.
Do I get to make a saving throw?
No. I'm just as Flair. He has his mace. He swings with it. As he swings, a couple what appears to be like slug-like creatures. They look like leeches. Slugs are kind of whitish with like a red tint on the back. Kind of fly out as if like they're inside there, and they just kind of fling out as he swings his arm.
Gotcha. All right. So I do a total of 23 points of damage to Green Orange.
23.
23.
Well, I'm not swinging my old weapon. It just does a d6 plus 6.
Okay,
so.
they're bloodied. He's bloodied. They have 100 hit points and an AC of
16.
15.
Oh, 15.
He's 15, she's 16. Sorry,
Oh,
I was
okay.
flipping the two around. I forgot that I didn't move her because she didn't do Sunbeam. She did the Firestorm.
Firestorm.
Yeah, I think
Fireball. I cast Fireball. I cast Fireball again.
All right, that's it, I believe.
That's it. Your belief is okay. You ever drink berries?
Okay.
Sure.
Next is Blue. Who's Blue?
That's Deva.
That's Blue is
that's
the
cloak.
the guy who just
the guy
shot the
that I
maggots.
disengaged that maggoted me.
Yeah, maggot guy.
All right.
Maggot
I think
guy.
I'm going to have him do his action. Plague of Worms.
Gross.
Yay!
Good luck.
Okay.
I'm assuming
He is
that's-
going to move here between you two.
Oh.
I need you both, Kethri and Skylar, to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
14.
Okay. Kethri, yours is at a +3, by the way. I was looking at your thing.
Did you have to make concentrations when
That'd
I
be a 10.
Get yourself a 10.
Does he have to make a concentration thing?
No.
Okay.
Armor of Agathis does not require concentration.
No, I'm talking about when I hit the green orange.
Oh, that's a good
Because
point.
I hit twice.
You did hit him twice.
Oh,
He made both.
Okay.
But
I
it was
just-
a very good question.
like we're trying to break their concentration.
Okay,
Check
Kethri, do you have resistance to necrotic damage?
Ooh.
Yes.
You do.
Oh, nice.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, because you're a fallen, right? Yeah, necrotic and radiant.
You're fallen.
Okay. So you're only going to take...
Yes, it does me good.
Kethri, you are only going to take 11 necrotic damage. Skylar, you're going to take 22 necrotic damage. You are also blinded and restrained as a mass of swarming worms explode from underneath his dress, his long cloak, and envelop you. You are now covered in like these terrible, horrible slugs.
Yeah. His powers of
So
description are
you're both
sometimes too
blind and
good.
restrained. Okay, and when your turn starts, we'll do that. So that's just his legendary action. On his actual action, he is going to attempt.
Dang.
I think he's just going to cast a spell. Yeah, he's just going to cast a spell. He is going to cast a spell around him, and he will cast. There we go. I need both of you to make as he casts a cone of cold. It's not really a cone of cold; it's more of a cone of darkness. I need you to make Constitution saving throws. Kethri and Skylar.
20.
Okay.
16.
16. Kethri, you are resistant to necrotic, so you take half. Skylar, you just made the save, so you're going to take half. This is necrotic damage.
I hit the wrong button.
So that's why you both. That's why you get half, and then you get half because you made the con save. Skylar, what's half of 27 damage?
13.
13. Both of you take 13 necrotic damage.
Are you okay?
As those worms begin, as he shoots a cone of darkness beyond him that seems to envelop you. As it does, you hear whispers in your ears, whispers of a long forgotten past deeds and failures. You start to horribly feel your skin begins to crawl, and you feel like for a second you think you see worms exploding out of your skin, ripping it apart, decaying you with your own dread. Okay, that's his move, and his action is legendary action.
Damn.
Next in the initiative is Kethri.
Oh, jeez. We're still up here.
I'm trying to slam through these. Sorry.
No, I just, because a lot happened, I was like, damn.
Right?
And restrained?
Wait, I thought Skylar was the one that was blinded.
Skylar is blinded and restrained. You actually made your save, so you
Oh.
are not blinded and restrained. Only Skylar is.
Okay.
No.
Then I would like to use my wand of fireball on the dude that just fucked my shit up.
He's right in front of you. You're gonna blow up.
Technically, yeah. I'll say it. Yeah, because I think you made it. Okay, yeah, you can.
Fireball.
Keep in mind when you fireball. Where's that?
Betty, didn't you put it up on that wall?
There we go. Keep in mind, Kethri, when you cast fireball.
Between the dude that just hit me and the dude that's directly behind him.
There you go.
Actually, you can kind
Yeah,
of
you
get
could-
Dev a little bit there.
Yeah, you could get these three without hitting your party. Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
She's fine.
So technically, Deva, him, and him.
Fireball, not an actual spell.
Yeah. So how many charges on the wand of fireball are you using?
6.
My head's bigger than
6. So there's a 5th level.
You need to conjure ego.
Okay.
That's an 8th level. 6 charges is an 8th level.
3 plus 5 is, technically it's 8. So that's 8, 9,
13d6.
10, 11, 12. 13. Yeah, 13d6 fire damage. Wow. But they have to make saves, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to do the Warlock first. He fails, but he has resistance to fire, so he'll take half. Next is this guy, who's got it's a dexterity saving throw, correct?
Yeah.
What
DC's 15.
Okay, he makes it. Deva. Okay, then he gets to roll 2d4 and add that to it.
Oops.
Okay, and he's just immune. Okay, yeah, it's fine. So they'll both, these two will take half.
They're 18.
The guy in front of you and this guy will take half.
She rolled 36 total. Half of 36 is 18.
Oh, okay.
18? Okay, that's fine. They both take 18 fire. This one has to make a concentration save. He fails, so now that's a -3.
And that was blue.
Blue.
Also took
Yep.
Yeah.
18.
So he'll be at 36.
I'm already almost one. Ouch. We'll see. I think I got down to 40 at one point.
Wow. Okay. Who's next?
Red.
After Kethri,
Kethri, do you choose to move or not?
Yes, I want to move. Am I the one closer to the fire or the one farther away from the fire?
You're technically farther away from the fire.
It's me and Skylar right now.
Yeah, you're the one with the boobs right here.
I can't see the boobs.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just giving you shit.
That's good.
You're that one.
So I'm the one closer to you.
You're the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's you.
Okay. I would like to move about 20 feet to my left. To the carriager's left.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect.
You will provoke one attack of opportunity. Just letting you know.
Oh, so she's running off.
It's not bad. This guy is going to try a slam attack against you. What's your AC?
AC is 17.
17. He does miss you.
Yay!
So you make your go of it. All right. Let me go. For his legendary action, he is going to, since this is off turn, as your turn ends, Kethri. Well, wait. Do you have a bonus action? I apologize.
I don't think I have a bonus action I can use. Let me double check. No, I'm not gonna bother earning sorcery points right now.
Okay, that's fine. Skylar, you are restrained.
Yep.
So he's going to do just 3d8 damage against you.
Who?
The Lava Mage. Oh, sorry,
The
the guy that's in front of you, who you are enveloped by slugs, has legendary actions.
Oh, he's using
utilize
it. No. Sorry, I didn't know he was. I was like,
He has things he can do. Things
Okay.
are going to happen. Skylar, take 18 necrotic damage. Just take it.
Alright.
Are you not a bird yet?
I'm gonna go watch the rest of
No,
this.
He hasn't been a bird for a
I
while.
haven't been a bird for a
Oh,
while.
I thought he'd birded.
Okay, Catherine.
What'd you do? All right.
Just going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Red.
Red.
We're still talking.
Lady in red.
Lady in red.
The lady in red.
Wait. Red is Deba.
No,
Red.
Deva's
red,
red.
red.
Okay,
She's
I thought
purple,
lady
yeah.
in red. My bad.
Lady in red is
You
purple.
confused me.
I'm sorry.
Devo will turn to you.
Yep.
And he will say, perhaps you're right. Now's not the time for us to clash, brother. I bid thee well. But first, a parting gift.
Uh-oh.
Just a teleport.
Where
One of
go?
those dimensional.
We go back
shit
in time!
deals.
He's got like a lot of things he can do.
And that he's gonna fuck me up.
I don't know. I actually don't know what he's gonna do.
So for your backup character,
Brunhilde making friends.
Woo!
she's a lich?
Woo!
Necromancer.
Oh,
Saves on his spells are 25.
like Icarus.
I don't know Icarus. Oh yeah. I didn't realize he was in Icarus.
That's his school.
Oh, okay.
Okay, where are you in relation to him?
I am here,
Right behind the post.
right behind the. Yes. So I mean, he has a line of sight.
He has line of sight. He's merely going to throw his hands up wide. As he does, he's going to take them. 2 giant beams of light are going to extend from his hand as he does a prayer motion. They shoot up at the air, and then he just does this as it just comes down like a giant sword. I need... 1, 2... So he's going to nail this guy.
Want to measure it?
And, oh no, yeah, it's pretty much a giant sword that goes voodoosh, like this. So he will hit one of the guys that's standing up. I need you to make a... I want to say it is a dexterity saving throw, constitution saving throw.
A con?
A con saving throw, believe it or not. Light just hits.
16.
DC was 25.
25.
Hi
If it
guys.
helps, that other guy doesn't make it either.
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
So,
Take 1 billion.
I don't know. How much damage is it?
108.
It is radiant damage.
That's nice.
Okay.
If you were Kethri, that would be nice.
I'm resistant to fire, immune to disease, and critical hits.
Oh yeah, this isn't a critical.
Good thing it wasn't critical.
Okay, Leslie, you take 25 radiant damage, and you are blinded until the end of your next turn.
Cool.
Okay. That guy takes 25 and is blind. No, sorry. He has resistance to radiant. He takes 20. He takes
13.
13 and is blind. The Archbishop will also disappear, and so does that lady.
No, of course she does.
Disappear.
They disappear. They disappear in a flash of light. And so do the flaming sword and that other weapon. He
And
has
the
made-
fires.
There we go.
And the
The fires also disappear. Skylar, you will not take 7d10 fire damage at the start of your turn.
Yay!
Well, there's that at least.
So we can get rid of red
Red and purple.
and purple.
Sorry. Next time she comes out, I'll make sure she's purple.
Please.
Okay.
I wasn't
I
paying
mean,
attention.
look at me,
sorry.
boss.
All right. There we go. Good persuasion check.
That actually worked.
That's it working.
That is it working.
That's
Wow.
Okay.
Skylar.
You are blind
Yeah.
and you are restrained. And you're covered in slugs. I mean, typical Tuesday.
In the Fey realm.
In the Fey realm.
So,
What are you doing?
Big, huge cat.
Tiny little voice.
you know what?
Tiny speaking voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast haste on myself with my key.
Requirements for haste. Do you need somatic components? You don't need material because of your ability, but if it has an S, you're restrained.
Yes. Never mind.
Kind of think like Naruto, where you gotta go hoo 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 hoo, like
I
that
have
kind
no
of thing.
hoo in my hat.
Oh shit. I'm gonna try and escape from it, I guess. Cause
I will say that is your bonus action to try to escape.
okay.
So it will be in either athletics or acrobatics check to
Do
escape
acrobatics?
versus his DC.
Just athletics.
10.
Well, I'll let you decide. That's
That's a no.
That's a no.
And then I'm going to attack him.
Okay. Disadvantage because you are restrained.
And blind.
Restraint causes
And-
disadvantage? Oh, it's blind.
Yeah. Well, so does restrained because you're being held. Try to attack with your arms like this. And blind. It's just
Sorry, I'm
disadvantage.
more keeping that in mind because
It's fine.
something that another game.
You're double disadvantaged basically, but there's no triple disadvantage, so you just disadvantage. His AC is only 16. Super hittable.
20 to hit,
That'll hit.
and then and then 11, so I miss on the second attack.
Okay. Okay. So go ahead and roll your damage. It's magical. 'Cause you're a monk.
So, wow. 14 damage.
Okay, he takes
Those
14
like
damage.
Shank numbers.
That's exactly 50. Good. Eventually, his armor of Agathis does give out. Skylar, you take 25 more cold damage.
Yep.
So you can erase all that. He's back down to his normal hit points now.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Armor of Agathis. You
So he
gain
doesn't-
temporary hit points. When
Okay.
people do damage to you, they take damage. So you can erase that. His temporary hit points are gone.
Oh, we didn't know they
Yeah.
were temporary.
Well, once again, like in the game, I mean, you don't know what they're casting because
Yeah.
they're
Okay.
casting spells and they're doing
Well, I
stuff.
gotcha.
It's just,
I'm going down.
Okay.
Down.
On the bright side,
down,
Armor of Agathis is down.
burning of fire.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Welcome to 11th level challenge.
No, that's all I got.
Okay,
that's
Circle
it.
of Green.
Circle of Green. Fuck, these guys are mostly almost dead. This guy is been knocked down. He has disadvantage on his arcane check to try to climb from a -3. That's a failure.
So they're at -4. Okay.
-4. These three are going to attempt their arcane checks. So 2 failures and 2. They net nothing. They stay at a -3.
Okay. It's a push.
All right, it's a push again.
Leslie?
Leslie.
Okay, since I am blind, I pre-rolled, but then I rolled again for the disadvantage.
Right.
Still hit, and I just, as far as I know, this guy is still there.
Yeah.
So I would also add the +2 to it as well for flanking.
You don't get flanking when you're blind.
Don't get flanking. It doesn't matter. I still hit with all of them.
Yeah.
And if they're at 100, I take him out.
Ooh, nice. Erase him.
Which one?
Yeah. Green orange.
Nice.
16, 29, 16, 19, and 20.
Okay.
So, and I did have the radiant damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So he dies. So the effect is he dies. Put a -4 now on there because that's an automatic failure. And everyone that is around him make me a dexterity saving throw as he explodes in shadow slugs.
I imagine at disadvantage for me because I'm blind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Pork I need a dexterity saving.
I know, he's dying, so it doesn't. He wouldn't use his reaction here.
Yeah, it wouldn't do anything.
17?
17 makes it.
23.
23 makes it, and none of you take damage.
Yay!
It's a saver suck. He explodes in like shadowy, fiery slugs.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah. All right.
And I'm
Okay.
done.
And you do get advantage on down guys, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Prone?
Just,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You get advantage on melee on prone, disadvantage on range on prone.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hit green then with a firebolt.
Is that the guy that's prone?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You do have disadvantage.
I have disadvantage?
To attack a prone creature, you have disadvantage.
Okay.
Advantage on melee, disadvantage on range.
Oh, okay.
You'll probably still hit his AC shit.
I do.
What's the
I rolled a
range?
16 and a 19.
That's fine. You hit.
I hit, so then he will take 21 points of fire damage.
Is that halved?
That is not half, so that is actually
21?
11 points of fire
Okay.
damage.
He does have to make a concentration check.
Okay.
It's a failure.
-5?
-5. The circle is broken.
Good.
So you can go ahead and take that magical circle off. The spell is broken.
And then for my bonus actions, I'm not doing anything. So that's it.
5,
Okay. Cool.
4.
Yeah.
Next is green.
What?
What?
No, next is me.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, Corey. I was looking at the middle. I saw Skylar's thing, and I thought Corey. I don't know why.
We're back up.
We're
to
back up
the
to James.
Wow.
Wow, that's a
I haven't been drinking that much either.
Okay, so it's just swing me around the down guy, and I pummel him for 27.
So, you're gonna move over
27.
here, green.
Was right in her pocket. Klimasova can't come up with this puck.
So that's 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
So I don't know if he has to make concentration savings.
Yeah, at this point, the spell is like it's broken.
Okay. And I think that's it for me.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
You hit him twice. He's not dead, is he?
no,
No.
he's at like 58.
Okay.
Slug dude. is up.
Slug dude will. This point's got it already.
Yeah, I'm like one hit.
Well, yeah, no, that's just not his thing. He's like, his circle's already
He's
broken.
trying to figure out,
I'm trying to figure out what because he has his motivations. I know what his motivations are, so I'm trying to
So I'm
enact
trying to
them.
find my inner slug guy.
My inner slug.
My inner
Trying to
slug's
channel
kind of
him.
feeling the slime.
Channel the slug.
Fuck it. He would cast this spell, and then he would move action shift away. So I'm gonna wait for that one. I'm gonna find out what Circle of Death does.
There's this thing with some stuff, and it's wonderful. Most wonderful thing you've ever seen.
Come on.
Better than everyone ever.
Come on. Come on. Shit, both of those are actions. He can't do both. Shit, he can only do one or the other. Fuck it. He's gonna go away. So Slug Guy is going to planar shift.
I hate playing.
If only I was Leslie.
That's all right. You're still blind.
Cast
Anyway.
a spell, bitch.
You don't get your vision back to the start of your next turn. Okay, he's gone. So far as you know, you're still in danger. The slugs do fall off you. Actually, no. As he teleports away, these slugs disappear with him.
Because they are part of him.
And you can see now as you're not covered in slugs trying to suck up your life energy.
Oh, there we go.
Kethri.
That has got kind of
Catherine
spark.
wants to cast Chill Touch at the closest enemy to me.
That one.
Okay.
Thanks for not contaminating us.
Appreciate
You're
you.
welcome.
Where's Kethri's character?
He's behind the tree.
Oh, behind the tree. That's why I don't. So this guy.
Yeah.
That would be green yellow. Yeah.
Green white.
Go ahead and roll I believe it's a roll to hit.
Rolled a 20.
16.
Okay.
Or 15 for those guys.
But she rolled a 20.
Yeah, I know. You're good.
Is it roll a 20 or a dirty 20?
No, I rolled a 20. It's
Oh, it's a crit?
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll your crit damage. I believe that is 3d8.
Times 2, right?
Yep.
And no, your 11th level is 3d8.
Times 2 though.
Times 2.
Yes, it would be times 2. Yes, sorry. I misheard.
Okay, let's see. 8, 9, 10, plus 4, 14 times 2, 28.
28 damage. Nice.
On green white, 28.
28, and he can't heal till the start of her next turn.
55.
55.
Okay.
Cheetah's that actually?
Next is Skylar. You can see you're no longer covered in slugs.
All right. So Trey is just gonna run up.
And he's almost dead.
Might as well try to take one of them. Take them out. Well, that hits on the die. And
AC's 15 on these guys.
yeah. 18, so that hits.
Okay.
Or no, wait a second. 15. Because,
Still hits.
15 just hits.
all right. I'm so used to having
Oh, you're
the trident that I just automatically thought, oh, 12 is the base. Yeah, no.
Pop.
18.
Okay, he takes 18. Pop. Okay, anything for your bonus action?
No cold damage. Woohoo!
No, I'm
Okay.
gonna save that.
Well, you have to use your bonus action on your turn.
Well, no, I'm saying I'm saving my key.
Oh, you're saving your key. Okay, that's fine. You do get an unarmed strike. It's just a bonus action whenever.
You know what? I'll use that,
Whenever you hit with a monk
Yeah.
weapon. Just letting you know.
and that'll hit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage. We'll go on to the next initiative.
6.
Green. What are they gonna do? Let me look at their character
Stand here
sheets.
and take it.
They are not in the best situation. I'm gonna have to roll morale saves.
When your boss
Flame
leaves
strike,
in the middle of a
hellish
meeting
rebuke,
where you're negotiating with
Scorching
him,
ray, scrying, striking, suggestion, wall of fire.
Some-
Fuck, Skylar, since technically, yeah, since you hit him, that guy is gonna cast. Skylar, roll me a. Cause fuck, he would do it. Like you hit him and he's about to die, so he would hellish rebuke you. Make me a dexterity saving throw. It's your best save. What is it? Why are you picking it up? It's right there.
8. Sorry.
Okay.
Plus 9. 17.
17 makes it. Fine.
Okay. Sorry, it hit right here, so I couldn't see it.
Alright, that's fine. Fine.
Anyway, I have an angle
Anyway,
on my-
since you're a monk, you take nothing.
Yeah.
So you don't take 70-10.
that's
Fire
always
damage.
a plus in life.
It's a.
The
Oh, God.
other one over here is going to point a finger at each one of his allies. So this one is going to point a finger at this guy and this guy, and he is going to cast. He's going to cast banishment
Oh, on his own people.
on his own people. He's going to banish them to the plane in which they came. And then as his free action, he's going to pull out a dagger. And he's going to say, "For they!" And he's going to coup de grace himself.
I hate when people could have
You
done
hit me.
I'm going to take an attack of opportunity on this coup de grace.
At any point, you can just coup de grace yourself. Yes. There we go. So, okay, combat is over.
I go to the people who the ladies.
It's two high fae females and a male,
So
all finely dressed.
are they living?
They are alive.
I try to wake them.
Yeah, sure. Try to rouse them. Back to roleplay. I will. All right. What do you do?
Annie, are you okay?
What do you do to rouse them?
To the ladies, I will kind of pick up.
They shall shake their fingers.
Oh, well, okay, so I will go to whichever one of them is in front of me, the ladies, and I will kind of lift their hand and kind of like pat it, try to wake up, kind of shake her arm a little bit.
Okay.
Madam or Miss, depending on whatever age they look.
Roll me. Roll me either medicine or persuasion, whichever's higher.
A persuasion check of 16.
16. Yeah, she rouses.
Okay.
As she does, she says, "Oh, where am I? Where am I? This isn't my quarters."
No, I'm so sorry. This is where are we? I don't know.
Oh, you are in the middle of the where's my map?
Where's the bean?
Well, I'll say the name of where we are.
Yes.
Leslie doesn't know.
Yeah, Tony's gonna pull out his map. This is the Shadowwood.
We were in the Shadowwood.
Oh. Everyone, we're in free roleplay. Oh, what am I doing here? I remember being in my quarters. I was sleeping away a fantastic night with the court in the dining chambers from the higher reaches.
I don't know how you got here, but we've been sent to. Something's been taking people, and we've come to bring you back.
All right. Give me a second. Dwarfsman, guards, watchers. I'm gonna roll to see who's in here. Royal appointees, courtesans, servants. Okay, so someone roll me a D30. Oh. I need a 1 through 30.
I have it.
He's
Okay.
the only one who has one.
You have a D30? Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
23.
23.
You know, that's why we carry it.
That's why.
I've got
Okay.
a 30, a 60.
Roll me again.
Okay. 22.
Okay, roll again.
4.
Okay.
I could have done that on a D4. Oh.
Oh, my name is Lorian. I'm a pixie. Much bigger in this form. I haven't reduced myself. As she begins to stand up, you see little fairy-like wings kind of sprout out from her back. Have you guys ever seen the Amazon Prime show
Carnival Row.
Carnival
Yeah.
Row?
Yes.
Very similar to that.
Got it.
They'll
Not
flutter for a moment, kind of like a hummingbird's wings, and she'll kind of come up, and she'll kind of float up, and then she'll float back
It's
down
slow.
to the ground. And she'll say, "Thank you. I'm in your debt. I am a wine butler in the court. If ever you need a fine glass of wine to present to someone, I would bring it for you." Okay, there's one more woman, and there is a male.
So, I mean, I'm just
I
gonna keep
will.
making around.
I'll help
the-
wake up. I'll wake up the woman.
The male is a goblin. Sorry.
I'll wake up the goblin.
You wake up the goblin. He'll wake up and he'll say, "What am I doing here?" As he stands up, he kind of he looks like a typical goblin, a little bit more sleek. He does have a wart on his nose. He does carry a rapier upon his belt, and he does carry several handkerchiefs on his right arm of various colors.
You seem to have been captured by Thayans, and we're going to be sacrificed, but we saved you.
Is it Friday?
I do not know what day it is.
You guys have never heard of the word Friday before.
We're uncertain.
Is it dueling season?
Yes.
How many moons are in the sky? There's only one.
Well, one
Good. Where is it?
over there. Point at them.
I got my glasses.
I will, if you don't mind.
Oh, good. I thought I was late. My name is White Mist. I am the master of the dueling rounds. I announce when the duels happen. If ever you need to find someone to duel, let me know. I owe you a small favor for that such. Okay, and there's one more.
Are you good?
I'll wake up. Hey, you, wake up.
It's a lady.
Catherine. Oh, so both of you go there.
Sure.
Okay, so
beautiful.
so Kethri and Mr. Kronk Porkshank go up to wake up another appears to be a high elf with fairy-like wings. She does stand up. She is normal size. Normal sprites you see are very small. As she stands up, her eyes flutter open, and she looks at you both, and she says, "Oh, where am I? My name is Patty Pan. I'm the squash bungler. I was overseeing a fine game of squash in the yard, and then the world just disappeared. Why am I in the middle of the Duskwood?"
You're going to be sacrificed to the three-headed goat. God.
Who?
Him. Then in the figure there.
Oh, the figure's there. She's
Oh.
looking at it. She's like, "Who?" I'm uncertain what this is.
A demon?
I've never heard that term. Well, good sir and good lady, if ever you need to play a fine game of squash and you would like to bet renown, please let me know. I can find you a favorable opponent.
Swash or squash?
Squash.
Like racquetball?
Yes. Or pickleball.
Yes. But different.
Yes. It's in a four-walled instead of an open court.
Yeah. Racquetball you play inside a four-wall.
Anyway, so you guys have successfully saved these three people. Each of them offer you a small favor, and they let you into, and you're able to save them.
Tony, that is the second favor that White Mist owes me.
White Mist owes you another favor?
Yeah, I got it during the feast.
Oh shit, White Mist owed you a favor during the feast. What they owe you a favor for?
I just have under notes, later during feast, he gave me a foul favor.
I'm going to write down what they're for so I remember.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I wrote it down, it was during...
More notes are good.
Oh, it's just the size of the rackets. The only difference between racquetball and squash.
Okay.
So,
The ball is smaller and so are the rackets.
what do you guys do? You are in the middle of the woods. So you got these three people here.
Offer.
Offer escort back.
Yes.
Take back to court.
Just for fun, everyone roll me a d12.
They told us to chase down the rock, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes, we will go back.
5. Roll a d12.
Well,
11.
D12.
I don't
Yeah.
have 11 fingers, so 11.
11.
D12?
11 for me.
1, 11, and 5.
Kethri got a 9.
Catherine got a 9. All right, Leslie, roll me a d10.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Ah, also a 5.
Okay, down to 5. It's mostly possibly good.
What could be bad? Good eat your lunch.
High or low is bad for you.
Low is bad for me.
Okay. Way to go. As you begin to head back from the woods,
Mm-hmm.
you come across a carcass. A large winged carcass. You see what appears to be the form of the rock you were chasing, dead upon the ground, covered in black slugs as they devour it. But what's weird about it is that it only appears to be the skeleton and the skin and the feathers. The inside is hollow.
Don't we need its head for proof?
Do we need that one?
I think it
We
said
will
we
take
needed
it.
its head. We might as well.
Do you wish to try to harvest the head?
Yes?
Okay, I need since the slugs are trying to eat it, as you're trying to carve off its head to harvest it, I'm going to need someone to champion a...
It's strength issue.
You know, we're going to make this 3 checks. First, I'm going to need a either athletics or acrobatics check by one person.
I'll take it.
Okay? That will be... Well, don't roll yet.
Okay.
That is to kind of slap away the slugs as they're trying to eat the carcass. Right? The next check is going to be a medicine check to try to find the best place to cut. Right? And then the final check will be a strength check to actually do the cutting. So who wants to do the medicine check?
Oh, I thought he was doing all 3.
No.
He's doing the dex.
Each person
Who's got
declares
medicine?
who they're doing. So
I'll take the medicine check.
All
okay,
right.
so
and I'll
you-
do the strength.
and you do the strength. Okay. So acrobatics away.
Or athletics, you said? Whichever is better.
Whichever is better for you.
Wow. Why am I rolling low on these? 11? Do I get advantage?
No.
No? Okay. So
11. Okay. You try your best to avoid knocking off the slugs. You are unsuccessful, and you're going to take 1d4 damage. You're going to take 4 damage.
11. Okay.
As one of the slugs bites your hand.
Before they do their part, can I try again?
No.
No? Okay.
Medicine.
That was your full turn, was trying that. Well, your
So
extended check.
18.
18 for medicine.
18. That is one above the normal success. That's 2 successes. Okay.
Great.
You can make a strength check at a +2 since she has identified the best place to cut.
Okay. And I don't get advantage anymore.
You
with
don't, you don't
strength,
get advantage anymore in strength, yeah.
but I do get the +2.
You get the +2.
Okay. Ah, crap. Shit. 12.
12. The DC was 12.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Wow.
you make it.
It was automatic then because I rolled a 1.
Oh, that's different. 1 is a
Okay.
failure.
Okay.
So, as you try cutting it, as Skylar's character is trying to slap off the slugs.
So if you roll a 1, you can't add anything to it?
No,
Oh.
one's a failure.
Oh.
Okay. As Skylar's character was unable to slap off the slugs, as Kethleri's character, as he's doing that, is able to identify a good place to strike. But as you do such, some of the slugs bites Skylar's character's arm. He just bounce into you, and you end up cutting a little high. As you cut a little high, you kind of hit bone, and you're unable to cut through it properly. And then the slugs start swarming over it and begin to eat it. As it does, the only thing left is a beak.
Take the beak.
Yeah.
Get the beak.
Yeah. As it does disappear into darkness, and the slugs themselves do disappear as well into the ethereal.
Yeah.
So you do have proof, but it's not like the full head. Okay. So let's take a quick break, right? I need to pee anyway. Grab a drink. Grab whatever. Let's say 5 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job, everybody. You kicked ass. You survived. There we go. I was kind of worried about that fight for a minute. I'm going to grab some coffee. Does anybody need anything while I'm upstairs? Everybody's good? Okay.
Not unless you can take a piss for me.
Yeah, I'm going up too.
I'll definitely do one of those for you.
Yeah, you know.
There you go. I will, can you guys take your figs off this? Thank you. I appreciate that. Could just take all the miniatures off if you could. Thank you.
Just gonna keep the trees.
Oh
on.
yeah, I'll keep the trees on here because I'm just
Take them
gonna
back anyway.
take it back into the same area. There we go. Good job, guys. This.
Hold on, Tony. I'm coming. I can grab it for you.
Yeah.
Then I'm rolling shitty on essential things, and then on the things that don't matter quite as much.
Of course.
It's that kind of night tonight, isn't it?
Bad failure. That was just like a failure. It's alright, man. Sometimes you roll hot, sometimes you don't. It happens.
That's not those rolling wrongs.
Your coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some coffee. I need it. How you feeling, Catherine? You still alive?
Yeah.
Alright.
You sound like you're at the bottom of a bucket.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, we've had you play downstairs before. You run around, you rip cords off the walls, and then you chew figs.
Yeah.
We're not doing that anymore. As much as she's cute, she likes chewing the figs
I bet.
and ripping cords off and jumping on people.
As puppies do.
Yeah. Okay. So. Alright, I'm gonna need my book now. If you want to just take one character fig and that'll represent the party if you're moving as a party. If you guys split, then we'll go over that.
Sure.
I mean,
There you go. Yeah. Alright.
It's the first character I grabbed.
No, makes sense.
But also look at it.
Yeah.
it has bunny slippers.
It is the most expensive fig on the board. The Kennel
I
Master
don't
is
think
in
that's a thing.
that area.
It's
It's
probably
the only fig on the board.
You're representing the
Yeah,
party.
I don't want to put every fig on the board.
Because
it's just-
we're going
it's
to
just
move
too
as a
much.
group, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you don't have
Oh.
to. It's just as your one group. I'm just going to use one fig to represent the one group.
Oh,
If someone wants to split the party, I'm fine with it, but then I'll just take their fig and I'll move
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
it off the board.
You know you figure since he's so flamboyant.
Oh,
Yeah, you know.
Shiny.
Okay. Kennel
I
Master.
think I have antique stuff at the house.
Did you get new doorknobs?
Yeah, we got new doorknobs.
Okay. You
Okay,
bought
so
new
I'm not the
doorknobs
only one
for
that
the-
noticed.
Okay, no, I thought I was crazy, so I was like, I'm going to ask anyway.
Yeah, we are replacing the door knob on the only one we haven't replaced yet is the front door. We're
Okay.
going to. It's just it's winter.
Yeah.
It's a little cold.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this looks different.
They look nice.
They're nice doorknobs. We just got to get new doors next. That'll-
Yeah.
Next thing.
You got that knobs before the doors?
Area. Yeah. It's fine. It,
You going for solid core?
eventually, we'll go for new ones at baseboard. Doors and trim will be probably after the. Probably after we do the back porch, rip that out and put a stone patio.
Yeah.
That'll be the next big expenditure. Next one after that will be refinishing that half of the basement. And after that will be the pretty stuff, like the interior.
Wow.
So that's generally the path we're going. We just have to actually be able to save up money.
Yeah, big plans. Good.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have kids, so. Area 10 is where you get, because I assume you guys are going back to Cola, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay.
want to talk to
So
the
put
house guy.
yourselves in Area 10. That represents the Kennel Master area. All right? Yeah. Okay. Cola.
So, can we
missing
request as these people go back to their thing that they spread the word that, that it was
Us who helped them.
us who helped them and that it was the abbot that went ahead and was,
Well, they-
behind their abduction.
They'll say that you helped them. They can't say anything negative about the abbot because they didn't see him.
Oh, they're knocked ass.
Yeah.
No.
They don't want to. They don't
That-
want to risk reprisal from somebody.
That the Thayans tried to.
There you go. There were plenty of.
They did
things
see a
on there.
Thayan. He was dead.
They woke up after that.
They woke up after the fact and there was a dead thing. They will say that you helped them though, and that you
Okay.
saved them from the woods.
All right.
I'll give you that. Cola the Kennel Master, 3 renown. Okay. Okay, your characters re-enter through probably the back gate. You eventually come around and you make your way past the main. Actually, I'll say you guys had to go around. You got to come through the front since this is the main. Well, no, I'll say you come through the back. This back gate right here. You guys make your way through the back gate. As you do, you hang a quick left. You're able to make it into the Kennel Master's stables. Sitting in the Kennel Master's stables, he is currently seeing the 2 hounds. He is brushing them down. He's singular fur. They are shadow mastiffs. And he will look up to you and he will say, "Ah, you've returned already. And what news? I saw the rock fly off. And I saw you give chase."
Well, we did not kill Rock, but Rock is dead. He'd peek. That's all left.
Oh,
We did take care of the thing capturing people, though.
you did take care of the rock. Great. And what can pray tell was going on that was causing the rock to fly off and the people to disappear? And my hounds to give chase.
They were to be used as sacrifice to bring forth.
We don't know what, do
Don't we?
Shognagoth.
Shognagoth?
we?
Shubnigroth?
Shub.
I say the name.
Shubnigroth?
Shubnigroth, yes.
The Thayans were behind the capture of them.
Interesting.
On the abbot.
The abbot, you say?
Yes.
Which abbot?
What is abbot's name?
The
Abbot.
Someone of
The
Shubnigroth, I believe.
high... Oh, what is his name?
Ooh, nutshot.
Try to fail, puppy.
What is the Archbishop's name? Again, it was Deva, technically. He was there when we showed up
He was there.
and appeared to be behind it, but
Yep.
Interesting. Who else was that?
There was a man in a black cloak. We didn't recognize him really good. I don't know who that is. And then a lady in a red dress.
You know Lady Red Dress, yes?
There was a lady in a red dress.
Oh, good, okay. I don't know Lady in Red Dress.
Is there anything about them that's identifiable outside of that clothing? I mean, I see red dresses all the time and black cloaks.
The black cloak had gold trim on it.
he cast a lot of foul, necrotic magic.
What's
Using
that?
slugs.
Hold on. Catherine said something.
Oh,
What?
sorry. What did you say, Catherine?
I asked, didn't we do a check and I knew pretty much everybody who was there and recognized them?
Yeah, you recognize,
The lady, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Her name is,
Yeah, the Archbishop and his second command.
yes, and she has a name.
And it's a good name.
It's a good name.
A good, solid
But
female
don't we
name.
know that the Archbishop is in favor with the Queen? So bad-mouthing him could lose us honor?
Bad-mouthing him without proof.
Okay. So we have no proof he was there.
You have no proof he was there. But you understand. Give me just roll. Just add wisdom to this. No. Yes, wisdom.
Modifier?
Yes, modifier.
14?
14. From what you've been able to, actually, it would be an insight check. So you can add insight if you have that.
I do.
You do.
That would
okay.
bump that up to 18?
18. Give me a moment. I'm just pulling up. The NPC is named here. I just have to pull it up in.
I have her name somewhere in the back of the notes.
I have it in here as well. Village of Krezek. Areas in the Abbey. It'll pull up. I believe her name is Esmeralda.
Yeah,
I'm going to
that's
say
right.
that.
Yeah, because we were joking about Quasimodo.
Yes. Yes. I do not know the man you speak of, though he does sound familiar. Golden, sheen, the dark aura. I don't recognize the wings, but the perfect features, I do recognize. Yes, he is, I believe, a member of the Trinity. And I know the Brothers of Light do not like him at all. They may know more about him and his ilk. You might want to speak with the Brothers of Light. I believe he'll look to you. Oh, you will be able to speak with them very adeptly. Do you know where the Brothers of Light house themselves?
I do not. I know where I saw them, but I do not know where they house themselves.
Yes, I could give you directions if you would like. You should probably know where your brothers lie. The rest of you, I know that he is not favored. I believe that the Weavers also do not favor Esmeralda. Recently, I do not know. A Grosskill, the demon ambassador of Thay, I know is very closely allied with this Archbishop and Esmeralda.
What was his name? Raskill?
A Grasskill.
Raskill.
A Grasskill. You've heard that name before. It's the one that stole the. It's the cockroach that stole the ears from your lord. I know that a Grasskill is in the Black Well.
He is favored with Deva.
Yes, and he is very favored with that person. In the Trinity, they're very closely allied together. So you were able to save some people?
Yes, 3 people. Lauren, Lauren, White Mist, and Patty Pan.
Oh, well, they are close friends of mine. They do favor these holes. Because you were able to stop them, and you saved all 3 of those individuals. You were very honored. You all gained 4 honor.
Nice.
Oh. Gained 1 extra.
I was going to say, we got bonus honor.
How about we gain 8 extra?
No.
How much did we get?
You just got 4. 4? Just 4.
4 is...
Instead of 3. You guys got 4.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. There's only one thing in this game that gives you 8 honor, and you'd have to fuck the queen.
That's fine. I got you.
Well, you know, I know somebody who could be up for that.
And Skylar, you are set to duel Sir Yargress the Red.
Sir
Please write that down.
Yargress the Red. Wonderful.
All right.
He left.
If you would want, you can rest for the night, and I can put out some feelers. Would you like to, as a favor, since you were able to keep my hounds from being bound, in 2 days' time, you can take my personal invitation, since it will very much spurn my brother, to go to the banquet hall. Since all of you, I believe, all of you have at least 10 honor, right?
Leslie's at 15, Skylar's at 13, Catherine's at 16, James is at 12, Corey's at 15.
All of you have enough honor. You can go to the banquet hall and have the banquet there. The queen will be there. You won't be able to speak with her, but it is a good place to earn more standing in the court by banqueting and enjoying yourselves. That will be in 2 days' time. I believe the day after you would duel Mr. Yargress.
Same day.
But before then, I can get you in contact with either the Brothers of Light or the Weavers. Your choice.
Your decision.
Well, you're allied with the Brothers of Light. Do you need to check in with them?
I don't have to.
Have you guys had any interaction with the Weavers yet?
No.
Not that you were aware of.
No. None that I'm aware of.
I believe it's the Weavers. It might be the seamstresses. Let me double check their name. Make sure I say it correctly.
Sure, let's go to the Stitch Bitches.
Stitch bitches.
Stitch bitches?
Yeah. Stitch bitches.
That's funny. That's funny. I like that.
That's what we call crochet, because each one's a stitch. I'm a stitch bitch.
A stitch bitch?
Yeah.
So does that mean you call the
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
hookers?
got. It's
I'm a
called
hooker.
the
Those are
Lords
niggers.
of Light.
The Lords of Light.
Lords of Light.
Praise the sun.
Yes, and these ones are called the Gray Ladies.
Oh, we have had interactions with them.
Yeah.
No, you have had interactions with them.
Since you are at least now of quote-unquote 11 honor, the Grey Ladies would meet with you.
No, we took the job through Bear Mantle from them.
From the Grey Ladies.
We've had interaction.
Okay.
The Grey
You still have
Ladies
to go
had
to the well.
something. They gave it to Bear Mantle, so
Right.
they owed somebody a favor. They gave it to Bear Mantle, then Bear Mantle. They subletted the subletter to the subletter.
Yes.
Oh.
So rough
We
connection.
was bottom of the pile.
All right. Tomorrow you can meet with the Grey Ladies. I will give you directions to the Lords of Light, and you will have to introduce them then yourselves.
Praise the sun.
I believe Relvik the Blind Seer might meet with you. Is anyone status 15 or higher?
15.
15. And Kethri is 16.
You are 15 and you're a member. You can see Relvik.
Yeah.
All
think
right.
about it.
All right. He'll give you directions there.
Gotcha.
They do have a room.
Cool.
Directions.
So,
Heck yeah.
okay. So what do you guys want to do? You guys are, it's getting late.
Go ahead.
Oh, it hasn't been a day yet. At the next sunrise, I need to go to the blacksmith to pick up my sword for the duel.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, the sword's done a day before the,
Yep, and I get my strength back when I get my sword.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Um.
Oh, yeah, you were fighting that whole fight with reduced strength.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of ready for bed in game. Because if it's late in the day, I don't know, we got a little hurt. So it's got a lot of hurt.
It's late.
What do you guys?
We'll try for long. We will see what happens.
Do you want to make the attempt for a long rest?
I'm gonna go talk to Molo and see if she cooked real.
Oh, yeah, no, she cooked a cockroach stew for you.
Sure she did.
Cockroach stew with bunny heads.
Ooh, delicious.
Oh, but
Actually, Mina would enjoy the bunny. It's probably something.
Yeah. Whole bunny heads
You know.
without the fur.
Hey, cockroach is protein.
Now my soup
So,
matches my sleepers.
Mina is gonna go have dinner.
Okay. It tastes
It does.
interesting.
What is it to? I mean, cats eat cockroaches and bunnies, so that's probably
Grog
reminds
eats
me of
everything.
home.
It's a little bit of home cooked meal.
Yeah.
Well,
I said, Molo,
Okay.
this one's good.
Since it's been a
Do
while.
this again.
Since it's been a while.
I miss
Let's do
Barovia.
story time. It's been a while.
Right?
It's not been a while.
Remember when it was just a vampire?
We did it
When we
last
knew what we
session.
were doing.
Okay, it's fine.
It's been a while. It's been like
It's been a day.
so we did it twice last
So
session.
exactly.
Does that mean that we are having a long rest if we're able to do a story time?
You are able to successfully do a long rest. I already pre-rolled for that.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
I still need to figure out where the Blackwood is because I have a duel there.
Oh, you do have a duel in the
When's
Blackwood.
your duel?
I picked up a pair of daggers off of a plate and somebody said, duel accepted, I'll see you in the Blackwood in 3 days, and didn't tell me where the fuck that was.
Oh, so that's
Were you just in the Blackwood?
No, you were in the Shadowwood. Blackwood's north of there. But yeah, no, that's a good point.
And the hub.
Do you know who you were fighting? I do.
All my notes say is a shadow looking boy with leaves in his hair holding a plate with 2 daggers, walking around with wild eyes, held a tray with 2 daggers on it,
Would you like none of
and said that he
Not right
was to deliver them
Thank
to
you.
someone he didn't know who.
Oh shit! Yes.
Hadn't been told to.
I know who you're fighting.
Okay,
Robin of Locksley?
I'm glad you know, because I don't.
Okay.
It just said that it's a duel accepted. I'll see you in the Blackwood in 3 days.
So take that, pass it around.
One of the last things I did.
Passing around.
So you have a duel in 2 days. So pretty much tomorrow is some stuff, and then the next day is a full
Last
day.
before my duel.
Yeah. So you fight the same day that Skylar's character fights.
Woo! Twinsies.
Twinsies.
Oh my god.
All right, Catherine, I'm drawing you a random card for the thing. Can you see it?
What does it say?
It's
No, I can't.
it's the lady.
Family and friends.
Family and friends.
Family and friends.
Oh. Ha!
Yeah, same thing.
No.
Yes,
What's
I
the?
know.
Oh, the paladin. Yeah, isn't that cool?
All right.
You never have to completely follow it if you have like a story in mind, but
I'm bad at these.
that's fine. That's fine. We all have to be bad at something.
I have never felt the sensation of being wrong or bad at something in my entire life.
There you go. There you go.
So what you're saying is you're bad at being bad. So that is what you're bad at. It's
Okay.
like fucking
King and
man.
country.
That's what mine is too.
King and country. King and country. You can talk about being Barovia. Like King and country is speak about Barovia. Speak about your travels. Speak about your whatever. You know, proselytize yourself.
I
Anyway,
actually have another thing on that one, but yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. Catherine, you are first.
Oh, is it story time?
Yeah,
It's
that's why you got the
story time.
lady.
You can talk about Griggledon. You can talk about your allies. You can talk about anything.
Well, I guess, Isabel is going to sort of vaguely stare off into the distance, looking at this alien sky she doesn't recognize, and sigh and think to herself, how the fuck did I end up here? Feeling nostalgic, she starts to describe someone that sounds familiar. He's got shit. I can't remember how you describe Vargas.
Vargas is about 45, well built for his age. He looks more closer to his mid-30s. Long black hair. He has small streaks of white in it, and upon his temple. I guess a good example would be: have you ever seen the Batman cartoon show?
Uh-huh.
If you ever seen the Batman cartoon show, Ra's al Ghul.
Oh, okay.
He looks like that. Black hair, but he's got like streaks of white around his temple and in his beard.
Okay, so she'll start describing all those little details about him without ever naming him.
Nina gets uncomfortable.
But she does it in such a way where every word seems reverent and nostalgic. She misses him. She misses the simplicity of the time she spent with him as Kelladry and not as Isabella. She misses the way that he laughed when they were together and how he seemed to value her opinion. And she'll sort of just sigh and seem sort of sad.
I guess that makes sense, especially since it's been, what, a year for your character, right? Since you've seen him?
It has.
Yeah.
It's been about that long, and a lot of shit has happened since then.
It's been a full week.
She's kind of tired of being Isabella. She misses being, this 8'3" half-orc bard who just, didn't have any responsibility, didn't have to be a knight of Barovia, could just play the bagpipes and make dick jokes and throw fireballs once in a while.
Yep.
She misses when things were simple, and she doesn't name Vargas. She just sort of waxes eloquent about how things used to be.
Okay. Ah, simpler times. Good story. Here, Leslie. It's you.
Okay. Kind of feeding off of the memories for it. I'm very proud of the progress that Victor's made. Victor is...
Yeah. Vargas' son is Victor. Right. Yes.
Right. So I'm very proud of the progress he's made. I remember the very first day I took him down into the training room, and I don't even think that boy could hold a sword. But he has finally become the leader that I knew he could be. And I remember on one of our training missions, it didn't go like a training mission should. We actually ran into quite a bit of trouble. There was some very wild, rabid beasts, and we were not prepared. It was the middle of the night, but it was his watch. He was awake, alert, notified, what's his name? Second in command.
Havara.
Havara
Hargrove.
Yep. Havara and he woke us very quickly, and he did get the killing blow on the beast. It was his first kill.
Okay. Skylar.
Thank you.
Tonight makes me remember the atrocities that I had seen when I was but a slave in the Thayan Legion. I remember watching the gladiators that could not make it through training being dragged away by the Red Wizards. And none of us spoke in the training camps of what was to happen to them, but we all knew that they were to be sacrificed to their dark gods and their demons. I do believe that if our prince and Barovia would have still been in my home realm, we would have been a champion to stop these things. And once this is done, if I survive, I think I'm going to dedicate myself and those that can to eradicating and helping stop the Thayan menace before it spreads much farther.
Okay. All right. Even on. It is even.
I am ready for this to be over. I will do everything in my power to get back to my king, return him to health. This has gone on too long. For you have been here for a year already. A year, but a week. But our king does not have many more weeks left. I will do everything in my power as soon as possible to resolve this and get us back home. Take care of the cockroach who went ahead and took advantage of our king. And the Trinity to try to bring back Strode. This I vow.
Alright.
Okay.
I think I'll just basically Zara will just kind of do a proselytization of the glory of the Lords of Morning, or the Lords of Light and the Morning Lord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you convince me?
Yes.
Am I now want to be one of the Lords of Light?
Yes. You are totally convinced.
I'm so sparkly now.
So you-
I would fit right in with the Lords
You
of
talk
Light.
about so you just talk about what? This light, hope.
Yeah, and how it's glorious.
That's glorious. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is he aligned? Are they aligned with the Summer Court?
Are they aligned with the Summer Court?
Yes.
It's a no. You have to ask him.
Well, I thought they revealed that to him.
I don't think so.
Okay.
They didn't say that. They are a righteous. They're celestial aligned.
Okay. You speak good. Too bad you're not sexy like you used to be.
I'm working on it.
Okay, so you guys rest. Go ahead and move your fig towards the center of the board. The next day, one of the goblins has come out. They do give you directions to one of the rooms in which the Grey Ladies
Bitches resent.
are. The Stitch Bitches are.
They're the Grey Ladies. It doesn't count. If they were the Weavers or the Stitchers or something, but the Grey Ladies, that doesn't.
Because you know they're all like 50.
See Area 51.
They're old. That's why they're the Grey
Area
Ladies.
51. Where's my where's that map I had? There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna see where these two are so I can point them out on the board. You guys know that the Lords of
I'll take a
Light
soda now.
What kind
are
of
in.
Please.
The Lords of Light are right here. There's a tower.
Ah.
They reside in the tower.
Are we able to get into this?
You will, because you are invited, and Azura is a member of the Lords of Light.
15
It
and
basically
one of
gets
them.
you into one of them. So 15 and one of them.
Yeah.
It gets you into Area 51 if you want to go there. The Grey
Only if there's
Ladies
aliens.
are
Why would you run
located in.
Can't catch us.
The Grey Ladies. The Fate Spinners are located in.
I watched a video where a guy he ran like that all around that huge crosswalk in Tokyo. He just kept going around and around.
He just like to repeat.
It's like, oh, and there he goes, and there he goes, and there he goes. Yeah, that's funny. That thing is huge.
So I
Come
think
on.
we should start with your alignment and then go from there.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Fuck is that?
We're at the decision time.
Oh. I don't know if I want all of you to come, though.
That's fine.
Are
If you want to
you
go do
not
that on your own.
Fresh and
Just because I'm brand new.
No, it's fine. You
Like
you can
a
go alone.
virgin.
Like we talked about on the Facebook thing, if someone goes alone, what I can do is I can have you play NPCs, so you're kind of included in the scene.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm okay if you want to go do that alone. Nina would continue to have Molo make her some eggs for breakfast.
I don't know. I don't know if I
Bacon.
want to go there
Cockroach
yet.
eggs.
And bacon.
Bacon.
Cockroach bacon.
Caca bacon.
Cock
bacon.
Cock
I don't
bacon.
wanna- I guess-
Just like Mother used to.
Yeah, don't feel bad about going somewhere alone. If you want to, you can. Like I'm not gonna stop you
hey,
guys.
if you want to make us convince us of these Lords of Light, take us.
Well, we can
convince
all
us.
go. Let's all go.
Convince
Okay.
us. Make
If
us
everyone's
feel
fine
good
doing
about
that.
it.
Because there's plenty of NPCs that I can have you guys just role play.
No, that's fine. We can all go. We can all go to the Lords of Light.
We
Okay.
can help
Sure.
you break your cherry with the Lords.
Since you are Stas 15 and a member,
Yeah.
you're the main focus on that one.
Oh, okay.
The spotlight.
Yay.
Yeah, that means that I'm not.
I will. Let's all go.
Tall girl.
You sure?
Flame
Yes.
cloaked.
No.
Just go.
Okay, I'll go alone. Damn it.
Okay.
I'll go alone. I just feel like a dick.
Why?
I don't know. I just do.
Okay, stop it.
Okay.
Okay.
There.
That's fine.
Give me a Zero. Or Lioness. Lion Zero.
I'm a tiger.
Liger Zero. Split the difference.
You can't be a full tiger.
So the rest of us are having caca eggs and caca bacon.
Well,
Caca
I'm gonna-
on.
Go get it.
This is delicious.
Not pizza. What?
Tower of the Lords of Light.
Okay, that's fine.
Black
It tastes
Well
about
of
the same as
Night,
rat.
Chamber of the Black
They're fine.
Prince.
Actually, rat might be a little more gamey.
Some veils.
I never really got it cooked, so
Oh. Well, Molo, cook us some rat for lunch.
it'd be like
Shots to say some prayers
original
first.
cooking.
You have
Sausage preserves.
you have to be goblin Catholic now.
Hey, she still sounds Irish.
She still sounds like-
It's always Irish.
It's my goal now in every run.
An Irish Catholic.
There is one. Yeah.
Oh,
When
Irish
the party
Catholic
is
named
one
Molly.
church
There's
says
always
11
one.
or higher, the
Molly
group
or
is invited to the
Mole.
great
This is
ladies.
always M. It's a four-letter
It's
name.
Various
This is
blah
Molo.
blah 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 blah. They say what the room is.
What's the room?
They don't. They do. They describe the room.
Oh.
Right.
the
Where
ball.
are they on the board?
17.
Treasure,
17.
people.
I
And
thought they'd be
PCs.
over here.
25.
Yeah, just because that looks like a temple from here.
That could be.
Oh, 20 horsehair, the royal horse, Flappy Pumpy, Sir Yargris,
Flappy Pumpy.
Baron Sovid.
He's fair. Little fair.
My God. I'm actually kind of upset. Like, this book tells me where everyone is except for the Grey Ladies. Like, that is.
We're going to the Lords of Light.
Are they in 5? I know, but he's telling me, so I have it in the notes.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Because I have it now. Lords of Light are in Area 51.
51.
Oh, I thought that's what I
um,
was looking for.
I actually, and the thing is, I looked through every single like room description. None of them say this is where they are.
Is there an index?
That
in the
morning,
book?
I am gonna go grab my.
There's
my sword.
indexes, but
Let's say-
whoever wrote this book had to. They wrote it one way, but they weren't consistent on how they wrote it
Oh, I
every
see,
single
I see.
time.
With the new day, does that mean it's dawn?
Has it been? No, it's dawn tomorrow.
Okay, I just need to ask
Every
because
3 days it's dawn.
I get my strength back at dawn.
Okay, so it'll be the day you fight Yargris.
I get it
You
right
get it
before the
back,
fight.
Just before the fight. Goblin halls, lesser, stables, labyrinth, kennels, stairs of royal hair,
Because that's also
executioner's
when I get the
gate,
sword.
hall of banners, servants' quarters, chamber of the king's prayers, Mondo's chamber, hall of changelings, shrine of the shadow gods, private apartments of Lord Harkos. Baron, Count, His Grace Duke, Lady Pale Gardens, Lady Mardrake, Sir Yargris the Red, the River Court, Chamber of Lord Murdoch,
There's a river court. Cool.
Chambers of Baron Sovid. Like, they're very descriptive about the rooms, but they'll almost say the Hall of the Lords of the Light, like it's one of them.
Oh wow.
But it doesn't say like,
The Grey Ladies are in this one.
yeah,
Ooh.
Chamber.
Uh,
Chamber of
that's
the Blackbeard,
the-
Chamber of the
that's
Helmsman,
the
Tower of the
room
Lords of
Black
Light,
Hole of
the
Butts.
Black Well of Night, Chamber of the Black Prince.
That's where everyone goes to poo.
I was walking by. It was at Target. And I was walking towards the front, and some kid just randomly says, "I need a new butt," and I kind of stopped. Like I was gonna ignore it, but then I couldn't. I turned, and I see the mother is just laughing hysterically. There's a book with the title.
I need a
I
new.
need a new butt. And it's BUTT. I'm going.
That's awesome.
I looked at her and I was like, "That's a book."
Yeah.
And she was like,
Introductory
yeah,
cosmetic
make
surgery.
it weird. I was like, okay, that's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Because I thought it was just a kid saying, I need a new butt.
I like going to like the religious section and finding the kids' books in there.
Oh.
Those can be very trippy.
Yeah. No, I can see that.
Very trippy.
Fuck it. I'm gonna say they're gonna be in area
Make up 107.
I'm making a decision.
17.
I'm gonna say they're in 17.
What's 17?
Moose.
There's two 17s. Fuck it. I will say area
17 east.
17 east. Great. 17 east.
So the smaller one.
Yeah, that's where they're gonna be on the other side. Since whoever wrote Courts of the Shadow Fae can go fuck himself for not writing what room
Or
they're
herself.
in, or having no description of what room they're in.
Maybe they don't have a room.
They do have a room because they're in the court.
So they should have one.
They should have
Do you want me
one.
to look through while you do it?
Yeah, that's all right. I made a decision on it, but thank you for asking.
Can I look through it?
Yeah, sure. No.
So close.
Good try, Corey.
I know, yeah. If he had said yes and given it to me,
Rage quit.
Alright.
gotta go pick it up.
Now that we've wasted enough time trying to figure out something that should have been written in here to begin
That was an
with,
honor for everybody.
So we now have more honor than the queen?
We have no more honor than everybody.
Once again, I shall return.
Okay, bye. Don't die.
Relvic, the blind seer. So it's the next day. Who wants to do what scene first? Do you want to do the Lords of Light first?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's do the Lords of Light. So you take your fig.
I did.
You kind of move through this area. It's very well. Like there are multiple monolith guardsmen. They just let you through. They recognize your rank. They
They're
point
high.
directly
I'm like
towards a
Sorry.
tower that does spurn up from the.
Like a tower would?
Yeah, it's a tower wood. Like it's basically a tower attached to the castle. Sitting outside of the tower
Very
are
tower-like.
two angelic-looking humanoids.
Cool.
Right? They are Azamar.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. So they
Cousins.
are sitting outside of it.
Former
They
cousins.
recognize you for who you are, and they let you in. As they let you in, it opens into a giant spheric cathedral.
Whoa.
There is a daylight that shines through this, through the top. It is covered with sigils of light and hope of the Morning Lord, Lathander. Floating in the middle is a angel carrying a shepherd's crook that curls into a sunlit, kind of like it's a shepherd crook that curls around, and in the center inside the crook is a golden sun.
Yeah, the crozier.
His left hand is a flame. He has two beautiful angelic wings that sprout out. He has a golden band across his eyes. He looks like that.
Yeah, I've seen the picture.
As he floats there, he says, "Approach, child. I am the Solar Relvic, the blind seer. You are from Barovia in Golicy.
Yes.
Come, child of another world. Why do you come to the Lords of Light?"
I wish. Wait, why am I here?
You're meeting up with your faction.
Oh yeah. I guess I just wish to understand where the alliances for this faction lie. Are you allied with the Summer Court, for instance, or?
At one time, we were allied with the Summer Court and the Summer King, though our alliance was shattered when he destroyed the capital of every country on the Eastern Bank.
Oh,
Many, many years ago.
damn.
For his genocide, we turned our backs from him. His righteousness blinded him to good. What is law without hope and light? Light, the sunlight of the Lathander, touches and gives life. It gives righteousness where there is shadow, flame where there is cold. but he struck down those that were both evil and good. For what? The greater good? To stop war? Man must make choice. We do not slay children to stop tyrants. One good soul is too much. We preach goodness in a place of darkness.
Yes.
The Thayans are here, so we arrive to counteract them.
I see. Okay. You spoke of my home and of the world where Barovia fell. Is there a way to find out what's happening at home? May I see how my order is faring without me there?
You wish to see Barovia in your order?
Yes.
Of course. He turns his shepherd's crook. As it does, a reflective mirrored surface appears, and you see several members of your faction would appear to be frozen in time.
Oh, wow.
Because time goes much... Oh, no. Yeah, time goes much slower here. Because basically, like a week here is like a year.
Wait.
So they'd be moving at a blur.
Yeah.
No,
No, they
slower.
would move not at all.
The other
Is-
way of what you just said.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like they were here for like 5 or 6 days, and it had been a year for them. So a single day is like
Oh, so Barovia is moving slower.
very slow.
Yes.
It hasn't even been. It's not
Much.
even morning yet
Gotcha. Okay.
since you disappeared.
Thought so.
It's been like 2 hours.
Okay. So as far as I can tell, nothing has gone crazy or anything. Okay.
It's only been a couple hours.
Um.
Honestly, like like
Good.
the fire would still be up from like after the fight you had.
Yeah.
It's
So then I guess my last question is, noble and gracious, what would be the proper mode of address?
Solar Relvic.
No, like what would be his title?
Solar.
Solar? Noble and radiant Solar, thank you for showing me this. Is there a task I can perform to prove my worth to this astute body of angels? That I may increase my honor with you and this court to push forward our cause against those of the Thayan? And I'll also just take this opportunity to basically give them the whole lowdown on what we just did.
Mhm.
And tell them, hey, here's what I saw. I don't have any physical evidence to show that Deva was there, but I did see him. And then the Thayans were sacrificing people. I mean, I'll tell them the way I see it is, as long as I stick to the truth, they won't have any reason to doubt me. Therefore, they might accept it easier than.
They will say Relvic.
Yeah.
Will say. Yes, we are aware of all of this. Well, some of it. Some we were blind to. We know that the fallen Solar Delva has been split, and that his consciousness is shattered, as you will. He is torn on what is good and what is the best thing to do. One believes that goodness must prevail, and the other believes that life, the most life, must be created if and preserved at the cost of everything else.
I see.
We know that Delva has allied himself with one of the Eldritch, Shub-Niggurath, and the Court of All Flesh, a being of birth and life, twisted and horrid. But life. And he wishes to spread life and eradicate death itself. He wishes no one to ever die again. We do not know how he chooses to pursue his goals, or if these are the goals of the Trinity. We know that the Trinity wish to raise some former demigod who was recently slain by your order.
Oh, great.
I do not know how they wish to accomplish this, but I do know. Let me see. Let me see if he does know this. I do know one thing. Agrostel, the demon lord of roaches, is responsible for the Moonlit King's madness.
Wow.
The Queen of Summer and Magic does not wish to stay here. She does not wish to be in Barovia. That is the Moonlit King's demands. And that the Moonlit King went mad shortly after the Trinity arrived in our court and allied themselves with the Thayan ambassador Agraskel. We believe that he has done something. The Moonlit King wished, before they arrived, to stay out of matters of state. He wished to stay in the lands of Mithras and let all other countries go as they will. He did not want to go the route of the Summer King and embed themselves in mortal politics. Soon after the Trinity arrived, he became more erratic, more isolated. He has not left the Tower of the Moon in many, many years. But his edicts echo through his court, and Agroskel, who has become his herald against the Queen's wishes. We believe the Roach has done something. That is what we know.
Thank you.
Of course, and if you can do something for us,
Yes.
find a way to break his madness. And to be able to find him, you would have to gain permission from the Queen.
To find the Roach or to find the Moon King?
To find the Moonlit King, to go to him. You can't just go to his tower.
No, I understand.
No one can go there without the Queen's permission. And she hasn't given that for quite some time. But the Black Well is outside of the Queen's protective lands. It is a demi-plane outside of this realm.
Interesting.
If anything happened there, it would not be against the Queen, for it would be outside of her lands and her castle. If anything unfortunate was to happen to Agrostel.
I understand.
Yes. Go with our blessing.
I accept your blessing.
Gain 1 honor.
Yes. Praise the sun.
Okay.
And then I'll leave and rejoin the group after that.
Okay.
What if we don't want you to rejoin the group? What
I
if you
need you.
Me.
And I will steal the fortune fig and run away.
America!
That's all. That's the only option.
Yeah, it's called the Tower of the Moon. Is what it's called. Tower
of the Moon.
Tower
What?
of the Moon.
That's where the Moon King is. That's crazy.
Crazy.
This game's
All right. So while that's going on, you three, what are you doing? Are you four?
We was eating.
We're having breakfast with Molo. It's cockroach egg scramble with cockroach bacon.
Okay.
We're waiting for Azura to come back and report.
Okay. Zura, do you come back?
I come back.
All right.
Can you tell us the thing?
I'm gonna tell them the things. Like, hey, here's my mission.
Do they know how to put Devo back together?
No, they did not say that, but here's what I'm thinking.
You didn't ask that question.
I did not ask that question, but here's what I'm thinking. We do this little we do a favor for them, they might answer that, and they might even tell us how to do that. Which, my mission now is to find this Agraste dude, maybe meet him up at the Black Well, do a little chippity-choppity, and we get up to the Moon King, find out what's going on there, and I also tell you peeps about the crimes of the Summer King. How he blew up the capitals of all the countries on the eastern coast and killed a bunch of people.
If we could kill a Groskill, it would free my god's most sacred holy item.
Hey, you cannot kill a Grostel without restoring the king's lives first.
Yep.
We
So maybe that's
have
what
priority. I do not
Yes.
believe death will give it back to the king.
You are right.
That's why I'm thinking we take him out, we meet him at the Blackwell, and maybe we put him in a position where we get all our stuff back that we need to get back. Your Trident, Prince Caspian's years, I get to go see the Moon King, and because it's outside of the Winter Queen's laws, we have a little more leeway as far as maybe a duel would go.
Okay. Sure.
At least there's that iron in the fire now.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we can do something with the Moon King, maybe
I
he
don't
can
think
help
it's
us with the
iron,
Summer
it's
King,
just
and
flesh,
then
but you know, I'm that.
But even still, if we're able to restore Deva, that would take a part of the Trinity out of the game.
yeah, and so if we do this big favor, they might be able to really help us on that front. Because then it would knock the Trinity out too.
You, ma'am, that information brings great hope for me. Thank you.
Do not thank me. Thank the sun and all that brings. Praise the sun.
The morning lord.
You with the waves, you with the sun, you with the butt. It's just...
So you guys learned a
With
couple
the
plot
bot.
points. You learned that the Moonlit King is not acting rationally. Normally he was an isolationist policy person. And only after the Trinity arrived that the Winter Court became kind of like the Summer Court, started ingraining themselves in human politics. And that the Lords of Light believe that Agroskel and the Trinity have done something to the mind of the Moonlit King.
If we were to eliminate any of the members of the Trinity in that area, it would not be detrimental to us.
No. And
Yeah,
then
right.
the Lords of Light may be able to focus on the Thayan influence instead.
At the Black Well.
So if we could
Black
trick
Well,
them
yeah.
to meeting us at the Black Well,
Yes.
Trick them thy ass. They ask us to come.
did they?
We have to go to the Blackwell anyway for Ketri's duel.
Oh, right. You did get a invitation a while ago.
So, and I think...
When I got to 11,
Northwood.
Oh,
and
I thought
am
someone...
12.
I thought someone had to meet someone at the Blackwell too.
Me.
Oh, you do.
Remember when you guys were... He was out there, he had the trident.
Kicking his
Garaskale was
teeth,
sitting there,
scratching
picking
his
your teeth.
ass.
He invited you to come to the Black Well when you had enough honor.
Oh, good. So we just need to get enough on.
Like I said, we have enough honor.
Oh, we do. Let's go.
That's
do that.
why we went to do the hunting.
No, that's
Do
fine.
you guys just go straight to the Black Well? or-
No. We
Now that
finished
we know
breakfast. we look.
Because
We do some other stuff if we have to. Then yeah.
Well, we were going to go talk to the Grey Ladies.
might as well do that before we go.
Do the Grey Ladies.
Well, only if they're pretty.
Do we know, prior to going to the Grey Ladies,
I wanted to see if I could meditate and talk to the Archbishop and find out what the hell he thinks he's doing.
He thinks he's serving life.
Okay. Okay.
Which that is cool. He wants to bring back. He wants to bring life, so he's gonna bring it all.
But at the cost of all.
Yeah.
Well, you just-
And yes, and now we know that he's trying to bring back. Well, we know it's Strahd, but no one else has told them that.
Courtesan's concourse. Courtesan of the dams. Menu. Man, that's going to be fun when we get to that. If we get
No,
to that.
second that. Let's just
Nope,
leave.
it's going
Let's
to
just
be
leave
over.
everything. Let's just leave.
Fuck you all.
Whoa!
You arrive all in the Isle of Dread.
Become pirates and sail off to the Isle of Dread.
Hear me out. Steal a ship. We become pirates.
I've got two friends, Piggy and who's that other guy?
You can remember now.
He can.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you did miss that.
Yeah.
At the end of last game,
He got his memory back.
you all got your memories back from Joy. Because you guys agreed to deliver a message within a year to the Summer King
Oh, good.
about
Nice.
what happened.
A message.
To the Summer King.
They're
Yeah,
before us.
they're a year in the past. The Summer King has not fallen.
We're still in the same world, but yeah. We're
They're
like,
before us. They're prequel.
I think geographically, we're like over here.
Oh yeah, you are on the other side of the continent.
But if you're going to Fae,
Yeah, well, we've run into
That's what
Fae-ish
they said.
things. We ran into the Spring Court.
Yep.
Or part of it, not the whole.
well, yeah, no.
B team's done that. It did not end well for us.
For the Spring Court? It went great for us.
She got extra story levels.
So did he.
They met a
The
unicorn.
queen. Remember the queen of
Oh yeah, I wasn't there that day. Yeah, you guys.
B team. Remember we got banned. We got
Yeah, you guys
captured
do a
by the
lot
Spring
of
Court.
stupid shit when I'm not here.
Or was that the Autumn Court?
Well, what does that tell you?
No, I don't think it was Autumn.
I can't
Please, when I'm
remember.
not
I'd
here.
have to go back. We didn't record those sessions, did we?
No, that was pre-recording.
That was pre-recording.
Yeah. You guys, I don't think you guys upset Titania.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't think we did yet.
Who's the queen that we
We
Oh,
met the
you
queen
talking
of
about-
saved?
The
You're
giant.
talking about the Queen of Barovia?
Yeah.
That is another country. That's like right.
I said I didn't think we'd met.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought
Queen of
she
Barovia
was
is like right here. No, God, no.
I thought they were
They're-
part of the Spring Court.
They're allied with the Spring Court.
Allied. Okay.
She's not. She's
No,
not.
because we
She's
we
the
went
queen of
across the
another
map. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So we went from
Okay, I
there.
was confused
around.
for a minute. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was sorry. That was a misunderstanding on my part.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's
'cause
fine. That's why.
Barovia is the
That's
other
another
one.
reason I record the game so I can go back and go like, what? What
It's
happened?
been a while since we played B team,
It has.
Yeah.
so I'm kind of some of the things I'm a little
Poor
shaky on.
bastards. All that crazy stuff happening in Fae.
I can't believe that was before we recorded. Damn.
It was. Ah, the Grey Lady's Spin.
Oh,
So
the
you
Grey
gu-
Lady spin.
So the Grey Ladies
That's what the
weave.
scene's called.
Oh.
You guys are in. They
So
are
it's a
the
spin class?
they are the Grey
Well, that's what
Get them
all
one of those
ladies
whatever bikes and have it be that Black Mirror.
Ladies. Okay, so
So
your
that's where we're
characters
going?
are
Yes.
escorted
Yeah.
through as you do. You guys, who is speaking? Who is entering? What's your marching order?
Okay, I'm walking in first.
I'll go second.
First.
I assume because they're women, women might be better to
Well,
talk
I
to.
was saying then Kethri. Because Kethri, you and Kethri now have the highest honor. 16 each. I'm 15, so. And we've been here a little longer. So.
I will bring up Rear, 'cause I've got
Azura.
best Rear.
So it'd be Nina, Azura, Isabella, Trey,
Okay.
and then
The
Parker.
shank.
Okay.
And Molly's making lunch.
Molo is making lunch.
Rat lunch.
Molo.
Molo is making
We're
rat
having
lunch.
rat kebabs.
Yeah.
With
Oh.
road sausage.
Okay.
Ah.
So,
Half of it's prep time, half of it's blessing.
so,
So break the break.
as you guys walk through the hall, standing in front of the door is a single high elf, fayish high elf, with long blonde hair. He is wearing, it's basically this guy, he's wearing blue and red overcloak over lots of silk
Wasn't that Clash?
with leather gloves and boots.
Or the blood?
very finely made. All appear to be made of some kind of silk.
Okay.
Almost it looks as if it's one solid piece.
Okay.
He stands there and he says, as he stands there, he looks towards you. And as he looks at you, it's like his head is looking forward.
Oh.
And all of a sudden his head is staring at you. Without even it's like a blink and you missed it. He looks at you. He goes, "Hello, what you doing? How are you doing here? Where are you going? Where do we want to go?"
We're here to see the Grey Ladies.
You want to see the Grey Ladies? What do you want to see? Do you want to go in?
Yes.
You want to go in and see the but okay, now you got to get somebody with 3.
3 what?
The rest of the 3. 3, 2, 3.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to cast haste on myself. See if I can understand him.
I gotta say that is the most creative use of the spell haste.
Oh, he's speeding himself up, yeah.
Okay, as you speed yourself up, he's like, "Hello, how are you doing? Is it gonna be 3 of you at a time, 4, 5, or all of you want to come in at once?"
I whisper in your all of us.
We all wish to attend.
How's everybody? Yeah, sure. Come right in. Just make sure you take off your shoes, please.
Take off your shoes. We all need to take off our shoes.
Take on.
I'm gonna whisper that to you so you can say it as if you're the one.
So we will take off your shoes.
He
And
hands out his hands as if to take your shoes.
I take off my shoes. I hand them to him.
I do the same.
I don't wear
I
shoes.
hand them to him at his speed. It's
I don't wear shoes.
Take them off anyway.
Does
I
every-
wipe my paws on the floor.
Does everyone who has shoes take off their shoes?
Yes.
I will give him my bunny slippers.
Okay.
Not the bunny slippers.
Your shoes made out of skinned bunnies with bunny heads with the heads. Yes.
Still
Well, of
bleeding.
course.
Always still bleeding.
from the eyes, of course. I mean,
You pretty much just put your foot in a fresh bunny, right?
Tie the intestines out. Let them try.
That's fine. You know what? The goblin might have made really fine bunny slippers for you. That makes sense. It's fayish. Okay.
So,
As you guys enter,
that was genius.
That is a very good idea.
How would I?
Okay.
Oh,
yeah. Go ahead. Burn 4 key. You got it. You enter. The room is well lit with gentle yellow light. 2 lantern dragonettes seem to watch the knitting of elderly ladies of the court carefully. 2 white-haired men work an enormous loom together. The shuttle flying so fast that it cannot be seen. The threads of tapestry they are creating seem to sing a song of power, strengthening the sense of potent magic in the air. Flakes of shadow stuff drip from the loom. In addition to the men, ladies in dresses and shawls of soft gray mouse fur are sitting on tall chairs, knitting long, complicated nets, veils. Wow. It's very difficult to tell. Those that have tattoos over their eyes can roll me an investigation check.
So, Catherine and I.
Yes.
$19.
19. Catherine, what'd you get?
19.
Blah.
Twinsies. Okay. Since you rolled there, most people see
Betsy Ross.
these ladies, right?
Yep.
Just, elderly.
Betsy Ross.
I just want to see her hands. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
She doing it right?
She is knitting.
She's knitting. Okay.
Accuracy.
She had one on
Okay. Those that have the tattoos over their eyes are able to see something else. You do see what appear to be ladylike figures, but only their torso. From the bottom down, it has a spider's body with long black legs, a big bulbous butt, of a spider, and the silk is not coming from like a little thing off to the side. That's an illusion. It's actually coming from them. And the loom is a giant spider web that's being spun. As it's being spun, it's getting thicker and thicker with more rows of spider web. And you see little spiders with the torsos of humans, but they're very small versions of these ladies, but unclothed. They seem to be just spinning around in the giant loom. Wow. As if it is a birthing chamber. And the two men are like them, but not well dressed. And they're just male versions, and they're just kind of working the loom. So I need one more thing. Everyone make me an Arcana check if you possess Arcana as a skill. Or you can also make a Perception check if you have Perception as a trained skill.
Oh, I do.
Woohoo! 25.
If you have both, you can make both.
25 on perception.
25 on Perception.
I fail.
14 on perception.
Nat 20 on Arcana.
What was your Arcana?
Nat 20.
Nat 20 on Arcana. And that's a trained skill for you?
No.
Oh, okay. You need it as a trained skill to make the roll. Sorry. So
Okay.
who
Well, either way, it's a nat 20, so whether I'm rolling perception or Arcana,
that's
Is
fine.
Perception trained.
Is a Perception a trained skill for you?
you want me to reroll it?
No, it's not the roll or re-roll. It's the if you have it trained, you get the roll. Is that one? Let me take a look.
Okay, well then ignore me.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, these aren't skills you're trained in. These are just trained rolls.
19 trained perception.
Perception. So 19 is the DC on the Perception. So you two get it. The knitters are working on neither a net nor a veil, but a long, strange cloak. At its intersections hang small silver stars. The threads themselves are made out of black yarn.
Wow.
It vibrate. Oh no, wait. Sorry, none of you have the.
It vibra.
Never mind about that part. It's not important.
Uh-huh.
Because Vibra never helps.
Nope.
So at
Ever.
Leslie and Kethri, one of the ladies pokes her head up as you step in, and she says, "Stop staring. Your eyes might fall out." As she looks, you notice inside her eyes are 3 more eyes.
Ugh,
The rest of you don't notice this, but there are 3 eyes inside of her eyes.
Spiders.
So I give a bow, like a courtly bow.
Should the rest of us bow to?
So, we are pleased you have come. Why is it you come to us, the Grey Ladies, the Weavers of Fate?
I don't know.
We're inquiring about tasks for gaining favor within the court and wondering if there is anything you need.
Yes. Yes, there is something we need.
I'll write out some caps.
We heard you have animosity towards the Trinity.
The
Oh, yeah. Against the Trinity, that's right.
we do seek out
For whatever reason, I keep
Important.
smelling like cigarette smoke.
important pieces
I know, there's no cigarette
for
smoke.
complex
It's been 3 days
weavings.
now. Starting to think I'm having a stroke.
We would.
You're on your hoodie, maybe? You're on your coat, maybe?
Hey guys,
Yeah, carry on. Sorry.
in character.
Yeah.
What we would like is very specific and maybe hard to get. What we would like is a leg of a Grosskill. One of his many appendages. But it has to be given freely.
Oh, shit.
If you were to get that for us... Of course, he can't know it's from us. He would never give it.
Mm-hmm.
If you were able to get that for us, just one of his legs, we would be willing to give you renown, to speak for you,
Thank you.
and to anyone that helped you. We're always looking for members to join us. If any of you are willing. But we would only take you on after you proved yourself, of course, by bringing us back the appendage of a Graska. Freely given. Does this seem acceptable?
We shall certainly make an effort.
Does he
Time.
have to be alive to freely give something?
Yes.
Damn it.
Must be a conscious freely.
Just checking. Just checking. Just, forming up plans.
There are other things that... Oh, sorry.
No, go on. No. I wouldn't interrupt if that's the case. If she has other things for us to do.
There are other things that you can do as well to gain honor from us. You can fetch 20 strands of horsehair from Lizadoon, the royal horse. The princess is looking for a puppy. We would love to be the one to present this puppy to her. The Houndmaster might have one he's willing to give up. Of course, you might need to do something for him.
Got it in.
And if you beat our champion, Sir Yargris the Red, in a duel, we would be willing to perhaps accept you into our court, into a faction, which will give you honor.
Wow.
Who do you generally tend to gravitate towards? Is it something you've been instilled only here at the Winter Court?
Normally, our court is based out of, what's the name of the river place? It's north of here. It is, let me pull up the map of the world. real quick. It is, there we go. There's the map. The Riverlands. Commonly, we are from the Riverlands in the Autumn Princess's Tower. We come here representing our faction within the Autumn Court and the River Lords. We are neutral in most things. We seek balance. We seek neutrality. We seek to bring the world back to balance, as much as this court has tipped lately in its pointless endeavors in Gullisy. You're from Barovia.
Yes, we are.
Interesting place, that. And that silly village.
Oh, which village would that be? There are a few.
Oh, it's that village of Barovia.
Yes.
Yes.
Separatists.
Of course. Poor bastards.
Do you know what has happened
Pardon?
with the village?
No, currently the river's frozen. It'll unfreeze probably in a couple weeks, I think. Oh, no, it'll be about a month before that river unfreezes. Our time, an hour or two theirs. They have maybe a couple weeks left.
Weeks of...
Life.
The whole village.
Oh, yes. The Moonlit King is raising an army. It's going to kill them all. As a show of strength, a political move, I assume.
Thank you for that knowledge. I appreciate that.
We only wish neutrality. We just want everything to be back the way it is. Perhaps one day we'll all go back to the lands of Mithras.
I will.
I hear you are against the Trinity.
That's kind of what?
Oh, they're neutral.
They're neutral. Yeah.
Yeah, but the reason we came here was because the Beastmaster said that they were a faction that was working actively against the Trinity.
Oh.
Very true.
We've heard rumor that you are taking steps against the Trinity. Actively.
And who is it that told you that?
Just a rumor we've heard around the court. Whispers.
Poor little rumor. We're no friends of the Trinity or of Grosskill. That's why he would never give us his leg willingly. But we are no friends of the Trinity. They showed up many, many years ago, and they have seeped into the minds of those of the court. They have convinced the Fey princes that they should embed themselves in the politics of man and mortals, and that they should take the place of the Summer King, raise armies, conquer. Many of the court, almost at least in here, ally themselves with the Thayans. Thayans have promised power. The ambassador Grosko has grown in power every day, ever since he became the herald of the Moonlit King many, many years ago, after that Baba Lagosta showed up.
Not a fan of her.
No, she's not one of us. She preaches that they should start in Barovia, and that they should rule Barovia. The Moonlit King seems to have entertained her to this end and dispatched the Winter Knight to gain power in Barovia. Currently, he's raising an army. We believe he'll use that army one of these days. It's a great army, 20,000 strong. Dark hounds to descend. Groskill has done something. He's made some kind of promise. I don't know what it is, but perhaps if you become a member of our faction, we'll tell you more. Till then, the only thing I can tell you is that I'm not a fan of war. I think we just need to stay neutral. I think we need to stay in the Fey realm and leave the mortals to themselves. The last time we stepped out like this was a long time ago. After the elves came to these lands. After they freed themselves. Before the orcs. Before man. After the dragons and the giants went to their own moons. Every time we step out into these mortal realms, we risk ourselves for what? To live forever here? Why do we even care for this Gulasi, or Februm, or Galadriel, Galorian? These realms. Gods need should just stay on their own planes. Yeah.
Thank you for your time. I'll provide another bow.
Of course. Good luck with you. We wish you a good return home one of these days. You don't want to be here. And I think you've been here for quite some time.
Yes, we have been for a while. I am looking forward to my own home.
Of course. Perhaps one day we'll convince the king to pull back. Maybe we'll be allies one day. Anyway, yeah, good luck with that. She'll wish you well.
And then bow and we'll leave. Yep.
Now you leave to learn things.
So we should go talk to the kennel master so we can get a puppy.
Cola.
Yes.
And you might know who to talk to about the horsehairs too.
Yep.
Okay.
So we go to Cola.
Cola, there we go.
10.
Cola is currently brushing the mane of a beautiful black stallion. And he is, there's a couple dogs barking in kennels near him. It's basically what he's doing. He turned to you this. Oh yes, can I help you?
Hail, old friend. We have come to return, or we have returned to ask favors.
Oh. Alright, summer boy. People what?
We're inquiring. We heard a rumor you may have an extra puppy.
I have a few. You wish a shadow hound from the prince's personal lord.
Well,
Yeah.
it is, for princess.
And it would
If
make your
makes
brother
a
mad.
difference, a massive would piece off your brother.
It would make my sister happy. That doesn't make me happy either.
Well,
What would make you more happy? Pissing off your brother?
I don't know. You know what I would like, though? Let me see. What is his motivation? What's the name of that horse?
Artax.
Vortex.
Yeah, the name of the
No.
horse is Lazulin. Lazulin. If you want the puppy, there was a lady in waiting. Her name is Miriam now. If you could convince her to meet me underneath the great tree in 3 days' time, I would be willing to part with a puppy. She is a lady of waiting for the queen, my mother.
how would we find said lady?
Probably at the banquet tomorrow.
The one that you are giving us your invitation for.
Yes.
Good sir, what is the name of your horse? Is it that name?
Lazulin?
Lazulin?
And before
Oh,
we
this is Lazulin. This is the king's horse.
Oh.
The Moonlit King personally, his personal stallion.
Is there a way that I may have some of the hairs from the brush when you are done brushing the horse?
Do you want the hairs of Lazulin? He's of great magical properties. I personally groom him to take the hairs and deliver them to the king's court
Oh,
and his herald.
I did not know that they were of that import.
They're of quite import. I mean, if you wanted them, you would have to. It would be a great risk to me. In my position, I mean, I could, but you'd have to do something
Spectacular.
Spectacular.
Who is the herald for the Moon King?
Agrosco, the demon lord of roaches. He has been for quite so many years, ever since the Trinity moved into the court. Shortly thereafter, the Moonlit King, my father, declared him their herald.
Interesting.
What are your thoughts of good Grosco?
The demon lord of roaches.
Yes.
Not positive. But what am I to do? I stay out of politics. Do you know? I do have something.
Get one of his legs willing.
My brother, after the great banquet, always hosts a hunt. If you were to volunteer yourself as tribute for this hunt and keep yourself from being caught
This is the hunt that you avoid.
until the sun rises again, till the moon reaches its apex, 24 hours. If you were able to avoid from getting caught by him, I would give you these horse hairs, because it would embarrass him. He always is obsessed with catching.
What does
His
he
prey.
usually hunt?
Oh, lately, just kidnaps people from Barovia and turns them into hounds and hunts them.
I see.
How would I volunteer as tribute to this?
Oh, he'll ask. If anyone is brave enough to play a game of sport. Something along those lines. He always does it at the end, after a good eating. He always wants to hunt. The Prince of Hounds is obsessed with it.
Would he demand that I be a hound? Or could I do it as myself?
And he'd probably turn you into a hound and hunt you. It's very difficult. There's great bets that are wagered on this all the time. People bet status, they bet renown, they bet magical items. Last time we did one of these hunts, one of the Trinity bet this giant little beautiful trident, and Agrosco won it.
Yes.
I hear there's this beautiful axe that's to be bet on next. It's a nice armor. They're betting your stuff.
Yeah.
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 I do believe that I will have a game ahead of me.
Oh,
This will be interesting.
well, it's tomorrow, so good luck with that.
I get to do that after fighting.
Oh shit, that's after your fight with Yargras.
Well,
So let's start going down the list and
I'd say
time-wise and get everything done.
Well,
something off of our will do me well.
Yeah.
It might change the outcome from later.
True.
times.
If that's what's next, yeah.
if
I'm gonna grab a drink. You guys role play and think about what you're gonna do. Unless one of you guys is talking to the Kennel Master. Did one of you?
You know what? If we're done, let's move out of here. And we'll
I
talk
think
among
we got
ourselves.
everything we need from him.
I was gonna make another
yep.
proposal.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
go for it.
That if he were to survive, if he were to volunteer and survive, the 20 hairs and the puppy.
Oh.
All right, how about this? Are you able to guarantee that he wins?
No.
You know, the more hounds that volunteer and the more that survive, the better the chance. The bigger the bet. The bigger the dishonor to my brother. If multiples of you volunteered, If the lot of you all volunteered as tribute to be hunted, I would be willing to, if 3 of you out of the lot survived.
What if the king were to die during this hunt?
The prince? You wouldn't be able to kill him. Also,
You would not be able to kill him.
no one is able to kill my brother, not in these lands. The queen would not allow it. No. Damn.
So if two of us
Just have a
survive,
convenient accident.
3. If all of you volunteer and 3 of you survive the hunt, I would be willing to give you both. The horsehairs and the puppy.
is there any way I could do a persuasion check to try and get down to 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you, let me roll.
What I want?
Subjective.
Subjective.
Oh,
Shit.
No, I've already done that.
I've been kind of rolling off subjective and objectivity. 3
is my modifier.
is your modifier. What's your status currently?
I'm 15.
15.
Can I assist her?
Yes, you can.
Because my persuasion is and is trained,
It's trained. It's trained. You can.
And my honor's 1 higher than hers.
Hers is, yeah, 16 and 15.
I'll give you advantage, and I'll give you a +2 because of your status. Because he's not talking down to anyone. He's talking equivalent.
Whoa. Equivalent.
Okay. What's your total? That'd be. So you said yours was a 3.
I have 3.
So that gives you a
+2.
5
Okay, yeah.
total.
Oh, 5 total, yeah. With advantage. So.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. 2.
So, if all of us volunteer,
Yes.
and at least 2 of us survive,
Yes.
you'll give us a puppy as well as the 20 strands of hair from this horse.
Yes.
However, if only this one volunteers, and if he survives, you will give us the strands.
Deal.
What would you give us if your brother were not to make it?
let's say he had the accident.
Oh. I wouldn't give you anything. Else my mother would kill you all.
Yes, that's you're
He's
threatening the royal.
the prince of hounds. He is the prince.
Oh, that makes sense.
If he were to die, that'd be bad. That'd be like someone killing your king and then expecting to walk out of the castle.
It's ridiculous.
We run. And hide.
I'm no fan of my brother, but
Well, no,
I wouldn't be able to give you anything.
we understand. Just making sure that we are all on the same page.
So he would turn us all into shadow hounds.
I don't know. It's always random with him. My brother. The only thing I know is you have to avoid being caught, wrangled, and brought back to him. Sometimes he turns them into things. Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes it's always a different game with him. You just volunteer for the game. The hunt is always different. I'm afraid my brother's mind is very hard to predict. Not quite as hard as my sister. Maggie's always been like that, though. So,
Well, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, this is the one you turned down before.
So it's
oh shit, you guys did turn down this one before.
He did, yeah.
I did.
He did, yeah.
But this was from the Court of All Flesh and not the Prince, is what I turned
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
a Groskill's not the one who asks for the hunt. It's actually the Prince of Hounds that's asking for the hunt.
Prince of Hounds. Separate NPCs.
Right. Nope, that's fine. I just want to make sure I'm getting my notes right.
Yeah, it's
You're not completely against him.
But that's 2 birds, 1 stone. If at least 2 of us survive.
But that's all of us have to volunteer.
Yes.
And I don't want to.
Okay. So if that's the case, then it'll only be
It
up
would
to
only be me.
if you decide you want to. If not, then
Rosaline was her name. Sorry, I said Maggie. Not Rosaline.
Rosalind.
Hendar Svenik, the Black Prince. That one.
Whoa.
That's the guy. You've met him once before. He was the arbiter during the fight with the Frost Giant King.
Gotcha.
His sister is
Rosalind.
Rosaline. That's what she looks like.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll leave the kennels, go back to the tent, have lunch. While we're having lunch, we can kind of game plan.
So in the morning, I have to grab the sword and fight.
Is that the first thing? If that's the first thing in time, let's do that.
Jarversel.
That one's at dawn.
Red.
That one's at dawn.
Yeah.
Because hers is at when the moon is at its highest,
So
which will be just after the banquet.
So I think at least for now, let's go in chronological order.
which means she would not be able to be part of the hunt anyways. Because
And technically, since you persuade him, only 3 of you have to make it. So if she was busy dueling 2, that means if at least 3 of you volunteered, if at least 2 of you made it, you'd get it.
So at least 3 of us.
Because
have
you
to volunteer.
persuaded
Oh,
him down
that's
to
right.
2 people instead of all of you.
Oh,
Remember,
that's not
so
what I
only
thought I was
3 of us
persuading
would
you.
have to
Sorry.
volunteer.
You rolled good. You
Okay.
Three of us have to
So-
volunteer.
Us
it'll be
3
you and
volunteers. She goes and fights. You go with
She
her.
has to.
Probably.
Catherine.
Us
Oh,
3.
she
Catherine has a duel.
Okay.
Yeah, us 3 go and fight. She goes to the duel. She goes with her
Might as
to
Because
to be there.
Yeah,
Okay.
because technically that duel would happen at the same time the hunt would happen. I'll let you guys just straight up know that would.
Yeah,
that would
it
be-
happens at the same time.
yeah.
Gotcha.
That would
Catherine could give up on the duel. She doesn't have to go.
that would be, I believe, it
That
would.
be dishonorable, though, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, you'd lose
Yeah.
honor.
I accepted the duel. I'm not going to back out of it.
Okay. So then let's get your sword back. We'll do these in chronological order, just so we can keep everything straight.
So just before dawn, I need to grab the sword.
Right.
Then that's what you'll do. It's dawn now.
And
What was the name of the lady in waiting? Because we still,
Yeah.
Well, we
Well,
could do after everything.
Well-
we have to do
But
it
it may
before.
change the total outcome of all of the other stuff.
because if we can do,
We
we
have
can
to do it
try
after your fight before the banquet.
if possible.
If possible.
Otherwise, it's what noonish. We're headed to lunch now. We could see if we could get a crossbow maybe today.
We could probably do that today.
Probably do it today if you want.
Maybe.
It's a day before the banquet.
As long as we can do it, just get his thing done first. Get his fight done.
His fight is the next
That's-
day.
It's
Oh, I
the
thought-
next
oh,
day. Yeah,
okay,
we're
right,
heading
let's
to
do-
that day, yeah.
Then let's do Blackwell. Then we can do his stuff.
But what I'm also thinking is, if we can convince the lady in waiting, which I didn't catch her name,
Waiting.
for that Kola wants to meet at 3 days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That would actually be at the banquet.
Yeah,
It
right.
says that she's
We'll have
at
time to do that.
What's her name?
Give me a second. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
let me
we're gonna
look.
still do that anyway.
If we do that, then there's no need for all of us to, or then for 3 of us to participate.
Well, that's why I think we should.
Then
do
it would be
anyway.
down to just him.
Right.
Well, no. The hunt is after the banquet. The convincing her would be during the banquet.
Yeah.
So
that's
if
my
we
point.
convince her, then only you would have to go
Oh,
ahead
fair.
and do it
Yeah,
because
you're right.
then we don't need the puppy
I'm
because
saying
that
this
would
is,
be
a
done.
this is a backup plan
Yeah,
if we can.
Yeah. Cover
Okay,
the
yeah.
bases.
Let me
That
see.
makes
He
sense.
pines after.
God.
Oh my God.
Just spell it. Just spell it.
Maurelle.
Morella.
Morla.
Morla.
Merla?
Morla.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So these are not names.
Sounds
I'm
like
used
Maud
to.
almost, but yeah.
Yeah.
Damn you, Fey names.
All right.
And there's no button to
So
push.
if we can convince her at the banquet to meet him
It's actually
in
very
3 days'
Spanish in
time
origin
under the
on
great
that name.
tree, then are
Celtic
you
Irish.
Skylar
Moira. Morla.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
as Trey? Would you be okay with that outcome
Yes.
if it is just you?
Yes.
And
If the hunt would just be me, then it would be safe for the rest of you, just in case the death is not temporary.
Just in case.
And Pork Tank, where are you on that? If asked to participate, will you?
To get what we need?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I just don't think I'd be very good at the hunt part.
We are all
That's
done.
fine.
Yeah, my athletics
We
is
all
very
are
good.
no, none of us are going to have that. We're all going to have
You're all gonna have the
numbers
shadow.
of the hounds.
Yeah.
Oh,
This isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have.
We'll
my
have
own
we'll have the
stats.
stats of
None
one
of
of
us
us.
will
Oh,
have
that's right.
anything.
Well, guys, you guys aren't sure what he's gonna do.
That's
True.
if he polymorphs.
Yes, that's if. Yeah.
You
So,
just you did get the hint that he did that once.
Yeah.
Like that
Yeah.
maybe what you do, but he could do like
So-
we're playing
I
bird
just don't
cheese
trust
and
myself on that. But yeah, I mean, let's see how everything else goes too. I'm not
Yeah.
set in stone on that.
It's fine.
But if
Okay.
her duel is at the same time, it might not hurt to have someone else go with her.
I would
Just to cover that.
That might
I
be
would
a thing
rather
too.
her
You
go
might,
with somebody.
you might want to go with her. Maybe something bad happens.
Or yeah, it could be another opportunity to come up.
yeah. No, and I agree. I want to get the game plan figured out since we have a moment before we're going to do anything
Yeah.
while we eat our.
So it's Blackwell, then sword and red duel,
Okay.
then banquet, then hunt.
Do we even know?
No,
where...
during banquet, convinced, not convinced, more people, if do, one
Yep.
people, her do her thingy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where is Agrascal? Do we even know that right now?
Blackwell, we know.
Right
been-
now,
He
he's
told
there.
us where it was.
Yeah, you're told that he normally houses himself in the Black Well.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was he's hangs out there or if he's there.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
I
he's
see.
normally there.
Okay. All right.
He's there.
Thank you. That's all I
Yay!
wanted.
Story force.
Okay.
He's noted in a couple other scenes, but it does specifically say when he's not in that scene, he's in the Black Well.
Okay.
He-
So like
like a roach, he hangs out in his nest.
So, how are we going to convince him to give us a leg?
You guys roleplay.
You would ask him for something like every other fucker here.
I'm thinking.
I could trade him a couple of favors that are owed to me.
That's true. We do have some other favors from within the court. We have
Oh,
the three.
favors that people need to do for us.
Yes.
Thank you.
We
Yeah,
could.
so-
I suggest we try that,
Because
and then
I have 2 of them from the Duel Master.
and we have 3 from just the others. Or wait, are you including your 2 as the one we just got from him?
Yes.
Okay, so we have 4 total.
I don't
Yeah.
have any favors.
We got 2 more. He got another one from.
Yeah, but those are just for him, aren't they?
I thought they were for the group.
I don't know if the
Are
Duel
these-
Master one's for the group or for
Well,
me. Either way.
I thought they were
one-
for individuals.
Okay,
But you can
so
still trade them.
in that
Oh
case,
yeah,
then,
that's why I'm thinking like, oh, you individually.
then okay, in that case, then I have the Pixie, who's the wine butler.
Yeah.
And you also, you or I think probably you have. So then you would have 2 from White Mist,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Pork shank.
Kronk and Isabella, they both spoke up,
Yeah.
have Patty Pan.
Yes.
So we have 4 as a group
Yes. Yeah.
for favors that are owed to us. We can approach that first,
I say we try that first, and then
and then a future favor.
Because mine is one of mine is for a black market duel of my choice. And the other one is an open-ended favor.
Yep, if you need to find someone to duel. Yep.
that'll help you. Yes, we offer those. I'm thinking depends on what he wants for.
Yeah.
You know, like, yeah, I'll do this for the leg, but I want something else for the trident. And then at that point, I'm thinking maybe we offer, since we're outside of the law, so to speak, we could do a different kind of duel, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And
if
we
that,
must find out how to get the king's life back.
and that would be the third thing. But there are 3 things we have to ask for:
Right.
the limb, the life, and the trident.
Our primary goal
Life
with him
is
is the life
number
is the
one.
first.
Yeah,
That's the first.
yeah.
thing.
That's not in order of priority.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying those are the 3 things we're trying to get out of him.
The trident we could get once we kill him.
Right.
But I don't think we can't kill him.
Why not?
If we
Because I need him as a herald for the Moon King.
No.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm
You need
thinking
him as
get
the
him.
herald?
But what?
You need him as there.
To get to the Moon King. There's the only way to get to the Moon King is through him.
But
if
if
he
he's
were to die,
dead-
then there would have to be a new herald.
Yeah, then we'd have to start all over again. Convincing a new herald and all that.
Or we'd have more honor, so it would be a lot easier.
I just don't think we should kill him yet.
Let's go
But if
see
killing
what
him
he
is an
has to
option, then
say.
why don't we just kill him and then but that's like, then what happens to the life? What happens
Well,
to the
no.
trident?
That's
we
why
need
we have to
that's-
find
we
the
have to
life.
do the life and the
Yeah.
life and the
Let's,
leg first.
let's not kill him just
Then-
yet.
Okay.
Let's get some stuff out of him, then info, then we can.
Okay.
I'd rather not kill him yet.
What I missed?
We're gonna go visit the cockroach guy. We're gonna offer him some favors.
Or we're gonna find out what he wants.
Find out what he wants. Offer him some
Possibly
favors. And then maybe if we have to, we'll fight him. And then maybe we'll do a favor for him.
Okay.
And then if it comes to it, we might have to kill him.
Well.
But there are a few things we would like from him.
Mm-hmm.
Firstly, the life of Prince Caspian.
Mm-hmm.
Then the limb, and then the trident. Last two are kind of whichever one comes first.
Life and
It's a lot of things.
Yeah.
It's good though. The big thing is like, what does Grosco want?
Yeah, that's what we're worried
That's
about.
why we're waiting to go see.
But part of it could be, it's like, what can we do once we get outside the Winter Queen's law, so to speak?
You do know as soon as you descend into the Black Well,
Mm-hmm.
once you descend into its depths, it is outside of her law,
Okay.
right? So that's an advantage.
Would something that happens there be recognized here? Like if we gain honor doing something with him, would that honor be recognized here?
If he heralded it,
Okay.
So he'd have to be alive.
yes.
Yeah.
If we killed him, would we lose honor?
Not if you killed him in the Black Well.
But we wouldn't gain any because no one would be able to say that we did.
The other downside would be, the protections you have here in the castle.
Not so.
That
Okay.
means he can do anything to you down there too.
Gotcha. Yep.
There's two ways.
Let's go.
Unless anyone needs to do anything else while we're up here.
No, this is just the next step.
Let's take a short rest before we go. Or no, short rest would be 8 hours. Well, that's not bad. If we do, I get my key back just in case we get into a fight.
Oh, you guys did have a.
Yeah, we took
Oh, wait. Yeah, you guys.
Because I spent it after.
Oh,
The Fate Spinners. Yeah. Yeah, a short rest here is 8 hours. A full rest happens every 3 days.
Yeah. Since we
Because
just
the
did it, we
sun,
wouldn't
the
be
sun
able to
comes
do that.
every 3 days. You guys have experienced a long rest because that third day was technically today.
Yeah.
So you guys were able to hit the long rest button.
Okay.
It's noon right now-ish. Noon-ish.
It's noonish equivalent, yeah.
Well, and the banquet is tomorrow, so
It's tomorrow at night.
right.
So
So
these things in the morning.
So we could go 8 in the evening after short rest.
The only reason I say that is just because in case we get into a fight, being fresh.
So
well, and you need to reserve your key because you have the duel, and then you have right after that.
something
what
to
happens.
keep in mind, if you guys wait a short rest, right? It's midnight. Let's say you do something.
Oh, I
with
thought you said
Ross.
it was
It's
noon.
noon.
It's new.
It's noon. Sorry, it's noon. So let's say it's
8
1
hours would be
o'clock.
8
8
p.m.
hours would be about 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Let's say you do something. You take. You spend a couple hours, and you have to take another 8 hours for short rest. Yeah, I mean it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whatever you guys want to do. You guys want to go at 8 o'clock at night?
We want to rest until 8 p.m. Then at 8 p.m. we can go down to the Blackwell.
Okay. I'm good either way. I'm just trying to make sure we understand the time. Okay.
We do.
Okay. Cool.
Let's hope time doesn't change its flow while we go down to the Blackwell.
We could.
That's
We
true.
could miss
So-
everything.
Yep. That's what I'm afraid of now.
Ooh.
Paranoia.
I'm assuming Agrasta has to be at the banquet as well.
I'm sure he is if he's the king's herald.
Exactly.
But not the queen's head.
Oh, the job is open.
Well, I guess we.
But that would mean that if my duel is at dawn and it does time shift,
You missed the duel.
I miss the duel.
So maybe we don't short rest now. We just go do
Yeah,
this.
let's go without it then.
Yep.
So no short rest?
Gonna open the box.
What's in the box? All right, so you guys go to area. It's literally the one where there's like a black well.
Oh, really?
See,
52?
yeah. So if you see, like, it's
Yes.
literally
52.
this is the black
Oh.
well. So you go here, you go down here, you open it up. As you open it up, you see a black charred room. This black charred room has many cockroaches and worms crawling upon.
Oh,
its
the room.
walls.
The room?
The room with, yeah. There's a let me.
No, go ahead. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The exterior walls are charred and black. Roaches crawl upon its surfaces. Worms burrow in and out of the brick's mortar. In the center of this black charred room, you see a black well that seems to descend what feels like forever down. There are long ropes that are draped over its side. The inside of the well is moist, wet, slick with moss. The ropes themselves are slimy,
I will go first.
though knotted, but slimy. So you think it'd be easy to slip, possibly fall.
Right.
To depths unknown.
I will take you down.
Okay, you're just going down. Using the
if
rope.
there's-
What do you
does,
In the rope.
does it look like there's anyone to ask?
There's
I
no
didn't
one.
think so.
There's no one. The black well is uninviting, but open.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay.
Isn't it
Ah,
ours?
that's what she said.
All right.
I guess we'll just follow Mr. Shank's lead.
Okay. How are you going down the well? Because this is a skill challenge. not a
Hand
ball.
over hand.
Shank, then me.
Sure.
Just
Just me.
climbing down with using the rope. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rope. If that's what there's is there.
It's not like I fly.
Okay.
I can fall.
I can fall too, but I prefer use the rope.
assume-
Give me a athletics check. It is a 50-foot fall
She's
into the darkness. So
I know. Shoot, I'm messaging her.
Oh.
She'll be back.
28.
28, barely.
Oh, an athletics check?
Yeah, it's athletics.
It's a nat 20.
19 plus 9.
19.
What do you got, Skylar?
19.
19. Azura?
It's 13.
13. Since she got a natural 20, I'll let you roll again.
You'll let me roll again?
I'll let you roll again. A 20 will give one person advantage.
That's a 24 total.
24.
You
Nice.
started to slip, but you recovered marvelously.
These gloves weren't meant for ropes.
I'll give it to Kethri. Since all of you have succeeded,
Purge
I
the
will let
unwilling,
her just
the
succeed.
unfaithful.
Gloves on.
The DC.
Climbing.
Crazy enough,
Climb all
was
over.
17. Because it's slippery and black and there's like nothing to grab onto. It's
Why
like
is
it's just
that
so easy.
black?
Just, because it's a black well.
Okay, that makes sense. Good.
Black moss, cockroaches.
Wow.
La cucaracha.
As you keep going down further, it just gets louder and louder. Like 2
Okay.
seconds, and then it starts up again.
As you reach the bottom of the black well, you descend into a dark tunnel. Is where it ebbs out of a tunnel that seems to that only seems to go in one direction.
So almost like a drain.
Just a drain that seems to go this way.
Cool.
A strange goblin carrying a torch, but without a flame. It's a torch with a stone attached to the top of it that glows with a purple light.
Oh wow.
He steps forward from the shadows and bows. As he bows, you notice that this goblin has antennae that stick from his head.
Okay.
He says,
You are invited, lords and ladies, to treat with one who has watched your climb from the sewers to the stars. Lord Agraskel would share confidence with you at the bottom of the Black Well tonight at moonrise.
What time is moonrise? Oh, creature of the black well.
Oh, it's in.
Moonrise is at 9 o'clock.
Interesting.
In 9 hours. He will meet with you. You may relax in luxury
In 9
in
hours?
his halls.
Yeah, because you guys went at noon, right?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
12,
Not my bad.
9
So
o'clock.
you may end up getting a
Well,
long
then I'm
rest
getting a
day.
long rest anyway.
Short
rest.
Short rest. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
You guys didn't know that, so.
Yeah.
Does time flow the same here as it does in the rest of the Fey realm?
In the black well,
Yes.
Oh, God.
I'll answer you for a boon. Give me a favor, and I'll let you know.
His little antennae
So
got.
wait, he wants a favor or he wants us to do a favor?
He's asking for a favor.
Okay.
Either a favor you own or a favor
Oh, I
you
see.
can give him.
Gotcha.
Hey, we'll call this a trivial boon.
Let us talk about this for a second.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys can go off and talk. He'll go off to his corner, just sit there. As he sits there, he sits kind of like, he squats down, both feet and arms kind of like, like hunched over.
Yeah.
And he'll just kind of look at you. You notice his eyes look a little buggy. Like when you look at his eyes, as they shine back, it almost looks like there's a honeycomb film over them. And his little antennae just go. His teeth, like a goblin. They look like a goblin, except it's a little bit more pointed teeth. A little bit more black. His gums are black instead of red.
Mid-transition.
Nothing like a Fey tranny.
Oh my god. And here it's anything to anything. So,
He identifies as a cockroach.
hey, good for him. Free Fey world.
Being in here, we are in the black well.
So, in order to get our question answered, this little chappie here would like a price paid. Now, since we are on a time-sensitive venture, it might be wise to see what we can do, or we can risk it. Since I don't have any currency, I don't feel like I really have an opinion on this, so...
You can offer the favor.
I can offer to do one, yeah. I
Yeah.
can't offer to pay him one more.
I do not believe your faction would like you in a favor.
That's what I was also afraid of. Yeah.
Yes. Of our favors, which are worth more?
I probably have the least favor. If you feel like offering.
But you yourself could offer him a favor.
I'm not going to offer a cockroach my personal favor. He can go for squash, little bitch. I not care for that.
Different kind of squash.
I mean, it's technically your favor, so if that's...
I'm just saying, it's not duel, it's for a squash match. Do I look like squash guy for you?
You can squash people.
I squash, but I don't squash.
Okay.
Nice.
Excuse
If
me.
you want to know,
He's
again.
sitting off in the corner. You guys went off in your
I
own
got it.
Excuse
discuss,
me,
and he was away.
Mr. Bug Person, if you would.
Rachna.
Yes, that thing. If you would, our representative Shank here would like to speak to you for a second concerning a favor.
All right. What favor do you offer, Rachna?
I have favor from High Elf, Petty Pan.
Petty Pan? The
Yes.
squash master?
Yes.
Ooh. Okay.
So if you are favorable for a squash, I would offer you her favor for your answer.
All right. I'll take it.
Done.
Your question is about time.
Yes.
time flows backwards here.
Oh.
So we will arrive earlier than we left.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
Here's a problem.
Uh-oh.
If you meet yourself, the psychic backlash could kill you. Time only accepts one of you here at a time.
Better maybe only one. I understand this.
Yeah. Strangely, this is the easiest thing for you to understand.
Okay.
Not two. One. Gotcha.
Actually, in the hours that would be done, avoiding ourselves would be easy. We would be out of the camp for most of it.
True, as long as we don't run into ourselves climbing down this
And
well.
we know where we would be going.
Once again, true, as long as we don't run into ourselves talking and coming down the well. On our way as we go out of the well.
I think we can do that.
Let us hope and see. I think that might be just until we'll have to see when we get to that bridge to cross it.
So if time works backwards and we have to wait till moonrise, it's noon. We're going backwards in time. Is that moonrise of the night before?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not 9 hours.
Is that about 9 hours?
No.
I'm trying to subtract 9
That
from
would
12. That's like...
That'd be noon and then from...
Because moonrise the night before
Yeah.
would be like 14 hours.
Oh, yeah, that would be.
No, that would be a sunrise. Moonrise can happen at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. The moon can be out in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
He is stated that it's 9 hours.
Yeah.
That is 9 hours in reverse, which will take us to about 3
because
a.m.
we're
You're going backwards. That is when the moonrise that he has specified will be.
Yeah.
Moonrise. You're confusing moonrise with sunrise.
Yep.
Yeah.
And because the sun doesn't come up here only comes up every 3 days.
Yeah. That still works.
It's
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay, so it's still only 9 hours.
It's still only 9 hours.
Good.
But it's 9 hours in reverse, which means by the time you guys are done with whatever,
It'll
it's
be
going to
3
be
o'clock in the morning.
It'll be 3 o'clock in the morning, which is about when you guys were. I think you guys were probably asleep at that
Yeah.
point because you were finished the fight at midnight. No, you guys had gotten back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So we just shouldn't go back to our camp.
Exactly.
So if we don't go back to the camp, so if we rest in a different room and just stay there.
Yeah, we could go up and rest in Area 5.
Yeah. We can just hang out in 5. We did not go to 5.
Nope. And it's open, so we can get there
Well,
easily.
I've always wanted to visit Area 51.
Again?
You guys could visit Relvik the Seer before you visited Relvik the Seer. Keep in mind, you guys are going to have extra time that you didn't know you had, but you have to avoid the areas you put yourself on or travel through.
I get it.
Yeah.
Aha!
There we go.
Go around and get extra favors.
You again?
No, me before.
That would be funny if I had done. Why did you come back here? It was like the first time.
It's like, wait, man, what?
What? Okay. Sure, crazy man.
Bring the leg to the lady before we ask her.
When she asks for it.
Like, oh yeah,
you
by
mean
the
this
way,
leg?
you mean this leg, yeah.
Wait, what?
Put it in our tent so when we go to leave.
Oh my god, so you come back.
Like we know what time. We come back an hour later.
Leave ourselves a note to give the leg to her when they go, oh yeah, you're going to need this later. Hold on to this.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay.
Pretty much.
All right.
So that'll be fun. So
9 hours.
Yes. So,
You're too good at that. You're too good at
let's. You can rest in the Lord's chambers until it is time.
So we go take our short rest.
okay, he does take you to a giant cave area with several tunnels that go down it in many different directions. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pillars surrounding a ritual circle. In this ritual circle, there is a hole, maybe 200 yards up, that seems to open up into the outside, and you see the night sky there. You guys take a long rest?
Short.
A short rest, sorry. You guys take a short rest of 8 hours.
Yes.
So you guys short rest there. As you short rest there, eventually you can see the moon in the sky. It slowly starts to pan over.
The wrong way.
As it starts panning over in the wrong way, eventually it hits the crest, and that moonlight shines down in a perfect circle inside the ritual circle. As it does, the ritual circle begins to light up. The sigils upon it begin to light up. As the sigils upon it begin to light up, a Groskill slowly begins to appear. He appears to apparate. At first, you just see the outline of it, but then it becomes more and more real as time begins to pass by. As it does, until eventually you see a humanoid-sized insect man carrying a trident. He looks out upon you and he says, this looks like a giant roach. It looks like a giant man-sized roach. And he says,
How can I help you? I am a Graskill, Lord of Roaches, Herald of the Moonlit King, Ambassador to the the 7 Thayan princes. 9 Thayan princes.
etiquette.
Okay. Lord of Roskill, we come to treat with you. Our prince from Barovia, you have some of his years.
Ah, yes.
He slaps his stomach.
They're delicious. I've been holding on to them. You wish to gain his years back that he traded for... Well, that's his business.
What will you take for them?
For his years? What would I take for his years? The years of a king.
The years of a prince.
Yes, that's right.
For now.
Still only a prince.
Without the years, he will never become king.
Yes, and there are people that don't want him to have his years back.
They're in the castle right now. Oh, I can smell the death coming. It's so close. Smells like wine. Sweet wine.
Baba Lacosta is going to be happy about that one. So, you want his years back. I'm willing to trade for them. I won them fair and square. You can have them back for something worth, let me see, what is worth 60 human years? What do you have to buy?
You can have that which is behind my eyes.
Whoa. Wow.
Deal.
Done.
Okay.
Holy
He
ribbons.
reaches out an appendage.
He says, my hand, freely given.
You give me your hand.
We have to shake on it.
He did say.
Okay, shake. As it does, you can change your class back to normal. Remove the item. The phoenix, it rips from your body. As it does, it rips from your eyes. It wraps around him. As it does, there is a book in his hands.
Jeez.
I know I didn't talk to you guys, but
No, that's fine. That's fantastic. I forgot that before I got... Yeah, you can do that. Can offer anything.
Codex Terra Nostra.
As it does, you feel a life force enter your body.
When you shake the prince's hand, he will have his years back.
Wow.
Okay, we can leave.
Wow.
I had one goal, folks.
He opens up a insect like flap. The book goes into it. It closes.
You literally cannot die. If you die, the years are gone.
Hello.
I know. I'm just saying.
I get that, but I'm back to myself, which makes that far more likely to not happen.
You are back to your normal barbarian class.
Exactly.
We're good. Okay, good. As long as that's what you wanted, I'm happy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right, switch the guy off the board.
Okay.
No!
Oh yeah, we have to switch to the other.
Where's the other pork shank?
Oh, it's down.
Alright,
It's
so it's
over
just
there.
gonna be this.
We're still in Faye.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
It's still a good fig. You can still totally get that painted.
Okay.
But
It's like what?
Okay.
I mean, do you really want to paint it when it's looking
I
like
think
that?
just antique it.
Yes, kind of.
Antique it out.
And take it maybe to the loincloth.
This has been a
For the
fantastic night for me. What else do you want?
A limb.
One of your
Metaphor.
limbs.
Oh, not metaphorical. We are in the Fey realm.
literally,
Literally.
we would
Literally.
like one of your limbs.
One of my limbs.
If you could give it freely, that would be better.
You want
Better?
You want one of my limbs freely given?
Yes.
You got it. Buckaroo.
And what are you willing to give me for it?
He begins picking his teeth with a trident.
A nice thank you note.
We have favors that we require. Sounded like a turkey there for a minute. Not gonna lie, it sounded like a
the laugh
turkey.
of a turkey.
We do the laugh of a turkey.
The rarest of gems. The laugh of a turkey.
We've acquired some favors while we've been here. We're offering. We would gladly trade you those 3 favors.
That would be a big one. What do I want? There are many things that I want. I would like...
My lord, is there nothing you can't take?
There's one thing I want that I can't take myself.
I say this because
But
just for your limb, and of course depending on the value of what I offer, perhaps that trident as well, maybe you would be interested in were-tiger lycanthropy.
We already have that. That's fine.
Ah, damn!
I believe you've already been gifted that from
Yep.
the hunter.
Just thought I'd offer it.
You're not getting off that easy.
Just to see if that'd be awesome if it could have been. Never mind that. Carry on.
There
Pardon my
is
interruption.
something I want. But you'd have to promise to get it to me. And give it to me. I'd give it to you. But you'd have to get and give this to me.
What is it?
It's a promise you'd have to make. But you'd have to promise to get it to me before I say the words. It's not your soul, nor is it the soul of anyone else you love. It's an item. And I think you'd want to give it to me because I could get you there to take it. You'd get so much. You'd get that little village back before it's gone. There's a little army that's being built. Shadowhounds in the woods. To descend upon and smote a village, much like the Summer King did long ago. A little ray of moonlight told me.
There's a little antenna kind of comes up from like underneath his skin and just kind of flickers at the air.
What if I told you that you could get rid of the shadow, the winter court in Barovia, they would disappear. Gone. I promise you that. They wouldn't want to stick around after you do what you're about to maybe do for me. And if you do it, I'll give you my limb. I'll give you much more than that.
Give me a second. I want to make sure I phrase this right. He said it's not the soul of anyone we love.
Yes.
It's not the soul or anything of anyone we know.
Never met them before. It's not even a soul. It's an item that is tied to a living being that when they're slain, it will appear. And it can only be taken if they are defeated in battle. But they're tough. But I've seen you kill tougher. I've been watching you for a while. Fat little piggies.
So, if you think you can do so much more for this item, would you be able to also acquire 20 strands of Lazulian's hair?
Oh, I already have that and more. I can get you there in 5 days. You just have to go somewhere and kill a man. Take the thing that appears after he dies, promise it to me, and I guarantee you the Winter Court will be out of Barovia. I promise you the Trinity won't like it either. This is something Baba Lagosta doesn't want to happen, but honestly, I do what's good for they.
So
I'll even tell you where that bitch is hiding in Barovia. You can go kill her. If you do this for me,
I'm just afraid of who it is we have to kill.
would you be willing to do this?
What enemies would we make by doing this killing? And would it be honorable?
It wouldn't be honorable. I'll give you that.
is this in the Fey realm?
It's in the Fey realm. The Winter Queen would actually be happy you do it. She wouldn't be happy you give me the thing, but she'd be happy you did it. I bet you'd net with her. Let me replace her. The Queen of Summer and Magic would not be your enemy for it. She wouldn't be happy, but she'd leave. She wouldn't have a reason to stay anymore. Come on.
Sounds like you give us big prize with Paul. Who is this man?
You have to agree to it first.
I could be agreeing to kill myself. I cannot agree.
No one in this room will die, nor anybody who's a member of the Barovian court. It's no one you've ever met. But
Or
it's...
no.
Oh, you've heard of this person.
Hmm.
I promise they're not a good person. I promise they only wish ill to Barovia.
Ah, crap, you bitch.
Come on.
Oh, you might have to hang up and recall her. I don't know.
I think we're thinking the same person.
Probably. You, dick.
Me? Me?
Old you.
Oh shit! Oh,
Oh
crap!
god, that'd be a fight. We already know what that fight looks like
Old
too.
me.
That's out of character.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
who you
know.
think it is? He's
I don't
met
know.
him.
I've met him though.
If that's
Oh,
the
that's right.
case-
You've met him, so that
See,
can't
that's
be him.
that's
okay.
not who I'm thinking.
Okay.
Summer
You've
King.
heard of him.
Oh, I was thinking of Strahd. We kill the.
We know
human-
Strahd.
Strahd's
No,
dead.
we kill the Strahd he was before he became a vampire. We kill the human Strahd. We do a thing that sets all these events in motion. We set all the Strahd stuff in motion. That's what I'm afraid of.
Kill him before Barovia gets taken out of Faerun. Is what that would
Which
be.
then would throw a lot of stuff out of whack.
A lot of weird things would happen at that point.
It would save it, but at least that's my theory. It could be old me.
Do you wish to discuss this in
Or someone
private before you decide?
Well, you know.
Oh.
You could choose.
Hold on. I'm messaging you.
It could
Oh, yeah.
finish.
I'm going to grab a drink.
We'll talk
you guys
about it.
discuss.
We are talking about finishing everything we want to accomplish here. I have already got the life. We could get rid of Baba and Trinity.
Yeah.
We could go ahead and get rid of the Queen and return the Prince.
Then and then in that case, would there be any reason for us to stay here?
But
And the Queen wants us to leave, and she will leave.
there's one
Barovia.
problem. We would greatly strengthen Thay.
But
Which
Thay is
wants
a problem
to
for
consume
another
the
day,
world.
But if Barovia
which
is
they
not
want
part
to
of
do
the world-
anyway.
Which
Barovia is not part of the world at that point. What does it matter to us?
Not just
true, if that's what
this
it
world.
is.
If that's what it does, it could just take us back to. We don't know where it's going to take us back to,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
when.
That's what I'm afraid of, is because he's talking about we kill someone, but I'm also, because the time goes backwards here, I'm just afraid he's going to send us back in time to kill someone. That's why I was thinking it's going to be human Strahd for some reason.
Oh, sorry.
At least that's the thought that popped into my head.
But at that point, technically, I have met Strahd. We have all met Strahd.
Yeah.
Um,
No,
But we haven't
this would
met
be
pre-Amber Temple Strahd.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It would be with the Strahd we know is not that one. We met
But we
vampire.
are technically have met Strahd.
Yes. Yeah, technically, yes, yeah. Yeah, but that's just what I'm afraid of, though, is just how they take things so...
How much will this rewind the vault?
Hmm?
How much will this rewind the world?
Time is a river. It flows over everything.
In one direction or two?
So
In
you're
one
gonna say
direction,
we
the
cast
gods have
spell.
decided it so. Only one thing can change history and time. And none of your Yog Soloth.
Not yet.
I am inclined to acquiesce to this deal.
I just want to clarify, the rewards would be, we get your limb,
Yeah.
and then some other stuff would
I
happen.
must say to you,
Yeah.
at that point, the limb is irrelevant.
True. That's also what I was thinking, is if things change.
Well, before we do that, though, if you can return all of your equipment, this is out in front of him.
Okay, you step away.
But
Okay.
we are now officially
Every once in a while, you
stepping
step forward and then you
Yeah.
go back to like your.
away. We're like,
Okay.
hey, by the way. And then, yeah.
So if he can return all of your items,
Oh,
I know he's only got the trident right now, but if he can promise that much more, then all of your items, if not better items,
Oh.
better equipment, better whatever,
I hadn't thought
then-
about that.
then we go do this. Then we've got the items and we've done whatever this is. And then, in theory, if it does what we all are thinking it's going to do, then the rest would be moot.
Right, we wouldn't need the limb, we wouldn't need the puppy, we
True.
wouldn't need any of that
Let's-
crap because she's going to leave.
And we wouldn't have had to come
The
here in
king
the
will
first
be
place.
gone. I can go
I
back
think
and
we
get his
still ask
life
for it
back.
just in case. Just because if he's going to offer it that much.
Question: are you sending us back 5 now from here, or will we be leaving and then in 5 days we will do this?
Good question. I like that.
What I would do is we would have to do this quickly. I would open a gate. You would walk through it. And you would kill this man.
See, he's practicing man.
And it would be 5 days yes or 5 days no?
It would be 5 days ago.
Okay.
Is this? You
But
say
it
this
would take you 5 days to get there. I
Ah.
need to get you back to the present time. So it would take you a while. The labyrinth is very difficult, and honestly, I don't know if you'll make it alive.
We are.
Oh shit!
This is just a big gamble for me.
Well, and I have a question for you. We, thanks to your friends at the Trinity, arrive here beggars for equipment. You hold in your hand one of our equipment right now.
Oh, I have all of it.
To ensure our victory and improve our chances,
We would need
our equipment in order to have a chance.
Wait.
Fine. I would give you all of your equipment back. And you promise me the item that I seek with his death.
We kill the man.
Yes. And you give me the item. I merely need to touch it. This is a promise.
We understand what your part is. Is this man capable of escaping teleport? Yes.
Hey.
This is a man of great hubris. He will fight you to the finish because, honestly, I don't even think all of you could take him. But you've surprised me.
This is why I wonder.
You said that this person was a man. Do you say that in the context that he is human?
Or male.
You're all weird to me.
Is he human?
Is he mortal?
I can't say more until you agree.
Shit, I was afraid of that.
But I will give you this. He's evil.
Yeah.
I just didn't want us to show up there
By
and go,
slaying him, you would bring hope back to the world.
oh crap. He's evil now. Sons of bitches.
It can't be the Archbishop.
Can be the Summer King.
That's what I said.
I know,
Yeah.
but I mean,
Now I'm starting to think you're
We could
more
not.
right.
The level of
Backlash.
backlash to that would be worse than if we let the king
the
die.
Felorians do not want us to do the things we'll do until the king is free.
But then again,
freed. If he's freed by death, that meets our demands.
It is true, but the problem is if
I'm just you guys go back
That's
to the end.
if it
Sorry,
was
yes.
I assume.
the
if it
summer.
was that, the amount of problems it would create. We
Well-
would be killing a god.
Now hold on. If it resets a lot of things, we won't know. We won't remember.
But we would also be giving the item, which I am guessing if it is him, it would be his soul.
True, but once again, I point out, we
said it
won't
wasn't
know.
a soul.
We won't care.
He did say
He did
say
state
it's
it was
not
not
his
a
soul.
But
It was an item.
but does
Guys,
yeah.
Yes.
suggestion.
Yep.
Whoever this person is, we can talk to them and see if they will work with us. Because I can bring people back to life.
It's evil.
It's true.
Okay, but Roach Guy says he's evil. We don't know that he's actually evil, or she, whatever. Talk to them. If they're actually evil, we don't have to worry about any consequences. We kill them, boom, done. If they're not, talk to them. Say, we'll bring you back to life. There's an item that spawns when you die. We need it. I'll bring you back to life as soon as it's done.
As long as it's not someone so powerful where we can't, yeah. I'm fine with that. I think
I'm
we're
just saying, shortcut, fuck the Fey Realm. I have had enough of the fucking Fey Realm, okay? If this does do what we need it to do, I vote yes, fuck everybody.
I think we just have to do it. We have to find out who this is anyway, so we have to say yes and just do it. We won't find out who it is, or we won't find out anything else. I think until we say that we're gonna do this. And if we can, maybe then if we can do like, hey, we gotta kill you. This thing will show up. If they truly are a bad person, then we can weigh it from there. This might have to be, we just have to go ahead and open the box and see what happens. I think because we could spend a long time just speculating. Yeah, either we're killing a god, we're killing a person, we're killing this, we're killing that. What consequences will or won't kick in, or what will or what won't happen after that, regardless of consequences. It seems my concern is the fact that he's promising so much. Like the Winter Queen will leave, this will go away, this won't happen.
I'm half afraid that he's going to try and ask us to kill the Archbishop, that I can't do anything against him.
It's not anybody we know.
Oh, okay.
And that's the thing.
Why do we care?
Because
It could have
Well,
higher consequences.
Specifically said it's no one you've met. You have heard of him before. That's the specifics. But yeah, it's no one you've met. And this person is evil, is what he tells you. He could be lying. Could be lying. It's possible.
we've never met.
You guys can roll a sense
We can
motive
roll.
if you'd like.
I would like to.
Okay.
If it is the Archbishop, I'm with Kethri. I can't do anything
Which is
against
sense
him.
motive.
I did make a promise, so I can't do anything either. I can't break that.
You mean
promise.
insight?
Yeah, sorry, insight. Sorry.
+4 unless you're doing passive.
What's your
Wouldn't,
passive?
14.
wouldn't this be active?
Well, no. Technically, they're both the same. An active roll, and don't worry about it. Since one was a lie against you, but I'll give you that one. You think he's telling you the truth?
Okay.
Not sure. You're leaning towards maybe. You're not sure.
We're still deliberating.
I know. That's why I
Anybody else
figured
want to
it was
roll a
good time
sense
to peek.
motive?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I would like to as well.
What's your insight?
6.
If I
I am
can.
trained in it. I don't know if that matters or not.
Oh, it does. It does. It takes it actually down a step.
Okay.
He's a slimy motherfucker, but you think he's bound. He's a demon, right? Sorry, take it back. Demon. Look, he's technically a devil.
That's different.
He has to honor his.
He technically can't lie, but there's always he's definitely wording his words carefully,
Yes,
but he's not lying.
But because it's contract.
It's contract. It's very much there's something in it.
Oh, this is not
Like there's definitely you give this you have
We're
this
being
sense motive.
set up. We know we're being set
He
up.
thinks he's giving you a lot, which
Yes,
means
this is
he
a
thinks
trap.
he's getting a lot more from this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a trap.
Well,
No, this is a trap. This is too damn good to be true. You get all of your stuff back. Everything goes back. We get everything we want. We're done with all of it. It's too damn good to be true.
He promises you freedom from the Winter Court and all this other stuff.
I don't want to.
Augusta.
Here's what I'm thinking then. In light of that, we got the years, correct? We have the years,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm thinking, when it comes down to items, I know for me personally, my armor's not a big deal. I assume your trident's probably a big deal. Is there another item that someone really wants back? Because here's my thought.
I'm good
We
with
place
all
a
of
wager at the hunt for the items. And my thinking is maybe I wager my honor or something that I could maybe whatever I could think of that'd be equal to those 3 items.
It'd have to be equal to a legendary item.
Yeah, so I'd have to think about it. But I'm thinking maybe place a wager, get something back, if not all 3. Because we got the years from Caspian.
Right. No.
That was
cool.
the one I was actually most worried about. We do need the limb.
But we don't need the limb if we go through.
Yeah.
We don't know that.
True. We don't.
So I'm saying
but
maybe we do it, we don't do it, or we turn around and we find a different way to get what we need. Maybe that's what we wager. We wager for his limb instead. We place a bet on one of you 3 to win or to survive. I'm thinking because he's a devil, it might appeal to him. knowing what I know about them.
Right.
That might be the third option of, instead of turning him down totally, instead of actually doing it, we just say, hey, we'll come back to you with something else.
Yeah.
Somebody has to get the fuck out of his way.
I would suggest that because the deal he's proposing
The
sounds...
more we talk about it, the more I'm like, at least out of character, I'm just like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Well, come on, Tony wouldn't leave a trap for you. I mean, why would I do that?
You've done that a lot of times.
Like every time.
Pretty much. I'm not a lycanthrope just for kicks and giggles. That was a trap.
Sorry, I'm catching Catherine up a little bit. I think it's
We didn't cross a bridge for kicks and giggles either.
Yeah. All right.
So I'm just putting that out. It's like, let's just maybe, if we're really not feeling the deal, which I think if it did solve a lot of problems, that'd be great. But
It would solve all the problems we currently have, but then create
We'll create
worse.
a new problem. This is a segue.
yeah,
It's a trap segue. It's kind of like when we went through the castle and we went ahead with the trees to begin with and started following and went through the mist.
true, very true.
So I would rather use this as the gateway into the next
Yeah.
and find out what our new problems is and get rid of the ones we have and get out of the fucking Feyland.
Okay, yeah, that would be the biggest benefit. Is we get this
That's
story
the
tied
part.
Yeah.
Get this story behind us. Fuck the Fey.
Get
Kill
back to what we
shit.
know. Yeah.
Get back to what we know. Get out of the weird crap. And yes, somebody may be coming at us. But this is D&D. Somebody's always going to be coming fucking after us.
There's always a big bad guy.
There's always going to be a big bad guy, and there's always going to be some
Wait, hold on,
solution.
Tony. Is that true?
Tony, really? No!
Do you always have a big bad guy coming after us? Is this true?
Unless you guys want to play D&D in a tavern.
This is Barbie D&D, okay?
Wait, you're telling me Curse of Strahd, there's a bad guy the whole time?
There's a bad guy the whole
You
time.
know My Little Pony D&D? Oh my god.
Hold on.
I know.
Hold that thought.
This is My Little Pony
Netflix? Yes.
I'll give you this. I have 5 seasons planned so far, and this definitely will affect
all the seasons.
later seasons.
What season are we in right now?
You are in season 3.
Okay.
I just have this planned up too. I don't try to plan 2 ahead because you plan 2 ahead. You I don't want to railroad
In your expectations.
No, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So, at least then, what's the feeling of the group? Go for it, do something else, or reject him outright?
I don't like it.
I think we're defining
What does your character think about it?
Say that again, Catherine. Sorry. She's
She's
coughing.
surviving.
Sorry, I'm trying to mute when I cough so I don't deafen you all.
You're fine.
He sounds shady, and this is ridiculous, and I also hate Faye. Fuck this place. Is there no easier way to get this fucking done? I'm tired of it.
So you're for killing the guy? Is that it? Or are you talking about getting the limb?
Whatever the simplest route is to get us where we need to be at the end of all of this.
So then kill him.
Like,
Yeah.
So it's gonna be killing the guy.
running around and side quests, and this is stupid.
Okay. All right. You want to kill the guy?
I anticipate this is a trap. I anticipate there will be big bad guys, but I also anticipate that it will do the things that he says it will do because it has to meet his contracts. It will fuck over the Trinity and their things. They'll give us Baba Lagasta. The Queen will leave. Barovia will be saved. Barovia will be saved.
Prince Caspian will be
Prince
saved.
Caspian will be back to his self. That was our big main.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If it leads us to war, we're going to. He's already basically said we're going to war after this with units anyway.
Yeah.
This just gets us the portal from here to there.
Okay.
That's my.
As far as my character would be concerned, I think she would probably be likely. Yeah, she would probably be on the side of like, if this gets this done, yes, because then we can probably. I have other obligations I have to fulfill.
I have a question for you to ask
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Will this affect my affinity with the Brothers of the Light?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because if it would go contrary to what your oaths are
Again, yeah.
to the Brotherhood of the Light,
Yes.
then that would be we can't do this.
Okay.
You could ask if this is against your paladin.
I will.
oaths.
I'll ask that, but I want
You
to.
can word it how
I want to finish everybody else's opinion
Okay,
first.
okay.
I don't want to.
It's a valid question.
Yeah, I think that's.
You don't want to
that's
start
what
off as a first level paladin again.
Again.
No, I don't. I'd rather not.
You,
But I don't want
I
to.
figured that.
I don't want to force.
He
us
says
to
evil. That would
choose. That's my
kind
wheelhouse.
of.
Yeah.
That would kind of give him
Yeah.
the guidance.
It's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
I've said my bit. My character would be against it. He wants the trident back badly, but
Not
he
at the
also
price of
doesn't
helping
want.
Faye.
Yeah, he absolutely wants Faye destroyed.
And I'm for that.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
are we okay with like when you guys get down to it, a group vote? You guys okay with that?
I kind of think that's what we're doing.
That's what we're
Yeah,
trying
that's what
to
we're
do.
currently
doing.
Because Kethrie's yay kill, I'm yay kill,
Plug in.
you're nay kill, yay, nay, and then these are
Depending on-
balancing votes.
Depending on how this answer goes,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So-
okay.
Yeah.
I will ask him. Like,
If I can bring him back to life, if he's not actually a bad person.
Correct.
yeah, which is good.
Almost no risk for it.
Sort of.
And if he gets the evil item, I mean, if it were the Summer King and he goes ahead and gets the evil item, then turn him evil, and that goes to Thay,
We'll take care of that next.
we have exactly.
Excuse me, Lord of the Cockroaches.
Yeah.
If I were to perform this task with my friends,
Yes.
would it affect my standing with the Brothers of Light in a negative way? Would the consequences of my actions ruin my standing with them?
Complicated.
I'm confident you have an answer that is sufficient.
I do.
Give me that answer.
All right. Listen to it in full. Relvic, the blind seer. Would not be happy and would be happy. He would forgive you for what you would do. Your God would forgive you for what you do. Unnecessary evil. To remove evil that is greater from the world. To bring hope. For if you don't do this, many of his followers will be swallowed in darkness. I will tell you this. If you don't do this, 15,000 lives will be extinguished soon.
Oh, crap.
Barovia.
Yeah. Or it's the Summer King wiping out those capitals.
Could be that too.
Which, yeah.
Lathander will forgive you for this necessary evil. It's not often that your kind and my kind
Yes.
see eye to eyes.
Yes. Thank you. I will return to my companions.
Yes.
So, I think I'm for it now. If it's the Summer King, yes, he wiped out a bunch of capitals. So, that's a lot of people.
Okay. I think we asked one more thing.
Okay. One more question. What is it?
If we agree, is there anything else you can do or anything you can give us to aid in accomplishing the task you wish?
Yes. Yes, if you would take it, I would give you my protection. It'll get you there. And it will shed light to the path. Each of you will be given one yes/no answer as you travel the labyrinth on a direction to go to find your way to my prey and my prize.
And my grace.
Okay. So then.
Okay, I think right now we have yes, 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 no, and undecided.
Nina wouldn't do it.
Okay.
But that's 3 yeses, so she'll go with what the group's going to do. So regardless, that's if the majority says yes, then that's a yes.
Yeah.
But
So it's no, no, yes, yes, yes.
Three yeses. Yes, I'm gonna go because he raised the. If I can get forgiveness, then which would be great.
And
also,
save 15,000.
And I would save. Supposedly, I will be saving 15,000
before
lives.
we agree to it, though, I would want to make sure that we have all of your guys' equipment, regardless if you guys want it or not.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
all of it back. I want the limb anyway. I want the hair anyway.
Yep.
I want all of it, just in case.
Can we get it let's get it in writing.
It's the Fae.
He's a devil.
It's still Fae.
Shake the hand. It's a shake of the hand.
Yeah.
Here, it's
We're
a
not,
physical
we're not
thing.
in the Fae. We're in the Black Well.
Yeah, but
He'll pull out a
Okay,
contract.
there you
I
go.
want, if it's a devil.
If you do agree to kill Blurred Out,
I agree to the cockroach lord.
Small print, large print, small print, in a language you don't know,
Literally.
in a language you do know.
Is it a language I don't know?
And can we be fully? We don't have stuff.
Again.
We don't have any stuff.
Do you speak Abyssal and
Yes.
and okay, yeah. And Infernal?
Yes.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Language you know.
You can't confuse her.
It's right.
Unless it's furniture. So help me God, if it is table.
It's in Tablalian.
Ah!
Halfway down.
Making it up a country I don't know. It is written
Divanian.
in Abyssal, and occasionally it is written in
Ottoman.
Infernal for certain parts. There are parts that are blurred out, and the parts that are blurred out are the name of the person you're killing.
Does it say anything else,
We
like
need renovations
location
and
or
stuff too.
anything like that?
We don't know how long this is going
It
to
just says that you agree to kill him,
And I think
you
that
agree
would
to
be
take his
the burn.
protection, and
I
you
think
agree
you're right.
to...
Yeah, well, yeah.
What is his protection mean?
It just says his protection.
And a yes, no for direction.
I need to know what that protection
I
is.
would get so much stuff back.
Yes and
Is
no.
that-
It gets us like.
Is it the
do we
yes
go
and
left? We go right.
Oh no, the yes or no questions will be answered in the labyrinth.
Right.
But is that the protection? Or
Is
will
the
protection
protection
mess
separate?
with...
He'll let you know that the protection will give you a yes or no on a direction. When you hit a path with many,
Okay.
Oh,
many
that's the
this
question.
left, right, because this is literally a labyrinth.
Right.
You guys will get the correct direction if you wish.
So
it.
we'll get to an intersection. We'll go,
So
should we
this
go
is-
left, right, or this way? No.
So this isn't going to mess with me and Deva. Is basically what it... What
No.
I'm, okay.
No. Awesome.
And you can ask if that will help you.
Roll me a.
Unite them?
That's a-
This will be an investigation check. What is your investigation?
1.
Are you trained in investigation?
No.
What? Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
You do understand that when he says his protection, he means that you join his faction.
Oh.
Oh, so we're. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Temporarily,
Oh.
for the duration, because he has to guarantee that you're going to give him the item.
Part of the contract.
Part of the
And
contract.
that as soon as we are done with this, we are no longer part of his
It
faction.
only lasts as long until you give him the thing. Once you give him
Put
the
him in the
thing,
contract.
you are no longer in his faction.
Maybe
So-
that's
It's
what
not like
Well-
him of the Lords in the Light and whatnot.
Right.
ripping away my.
But
Yeah.
while
Well,
It would
you're,
temporarily.
you're temporarily your faction of Alliance of Lords of Light would go away, and you would join the faction of Adrastil.
Yeah.
so
Necessary.
the time that we are within his faction, how will that would that affect Deva?
No.
Okay.
Good.
You're pretty sure it will not go against your oaths.
And my other question to him would be, if upon completion is he able to put back together
Both parts.
both parts of Deva and make them whole as they should be.
That would be an entirely new deal and very complicated. I'm sure we can discuss that after we've done business.
Wow.
If you
Wow.
really wish it.
That might actually sway her vote.
But we would have to discuss it.
True.
I'm afraid I won't have the power. Because I've committed so much to you right now. But I'm sure that the 9 lords could be willing to figure it out.
Do we really want
They would love
Korean
to.
magic to do that?
If you want, I can send an ambassador to come meet with you on this mystical endeavor.
My swords and my spear.
We possess the greatest archmasters of magic in the lands. I'm sure we could put an angel back together. We've done so much more in our time.
That would be something that we'd even discuss after once all this is done.
Of course. How about we send... Would you agree to meet with a Thayan ambassador
No.
in Valaki? We could send him. Say a word.
They're already there. They're
I know.
established.
I know. I can meet with them on my own terms, that's fine.
Good. I'll pass
right.
along our good working relationship.
Well, I have to. It's part of my character I need to get him to redemption. Out of character, out of
Have
everything.
you told Nina that, though?
I think so, maybe.
Okay.
But no, that's why the whole because I even said the Archbishop. I'm gonna keep the Archbishop with me before the festival.
Okay.
I talked about that, so yeah,
Okay.
I have a vested interest in the Archbishop.
Okay.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Alright.
I'm just playing the bad guy right
I know,
now.
that's just extra creepy.
I know, right? So, I play both the good guys
And the bad guys.
I just big drunk.
Ultimately, Nina still, I mean,
Hey, you know
the vote's already done, so it sounds like we're saying yes. We're just hammering out the details.
Yeah.
My God.
All right.
So we agree? If you agree, please
Takes out many roach-like limbs.
sign the paper and shake my hand.
Stop that. No. No!
I will be our representative. I'll shake his hand. I'll sign.
Okay. You sign. You shake his hand.
I think.
So, had all of our crap back?
Okay. A couple things are going to happen. First,
I shake his hand.
you shake his hand. Cool.
And I sign.
Shake his
My
hand
name.
and sign.
He was the representative. He shook for me.
All right.
Yeah.
Fine. But you do have to sign.
You have to
Yeah.
put your name, just so the
Sign.
contract is binding.
Okay.
Yeah, if that's what we're doing, that's
All
what we're
right.
doing.
That's what everyone does.
We could keep bouncing around the thing instead.
I spent so much on this book. Anyway.
Yeah.
All right. So, I didn't expect any of this.
We get our
So,
stuff back, you
This
said?
was an option. You get to add all your stuff back.
Finally.
He has all of your stuff. You get back wave. You get back your armor. You get back your axes.
Fine, get rid of this other crap. Chainmail and a regular mace? You kidding me?
You can have your +1 scimitar back.
Thanks.
I'm gonna keep that.
Keep it wet. There's a couple other things. You guys all feel an intense pain on your head as roach-like antennas sprout from your head.
Real great.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
They move on their own, kind of.
Yeah.
You can kind of force them to move, but it's you now all possess roach-like antennas that sprout from your head.
Before we leave,
Mm-hmm.
can we get our retainers to come with us?
You can.
Okay.
They will also have roach-like antennas that sprout from their head. So that all happens. You guys all get your gear back, and he's just sitting there waiting.
No.
Cloak is
Guthrie,
back!
are you there?
I don't think so.
She may have had to step away again.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching the chat. I have a chat with her right now.
Okay, that's fine. As you turn back around towards a Grosskell, as he's basked in moonlight, he says,
And you've agreed to kill the person I name and bring me their orb of power.
Oh, I'm gonna drop those two.
For when they die, the crown will fall from their head.
Who is it?
The Moonlit King.
Okay.
The Mad King, who wants to destroy the village of Barovia, whose sole reason is why the Winter Court is in your lands. You agree to kill him and bring me his crown of power, so I will be the new Moonlit King. I promise to rule with ambivalence. You will make me a king, and I will take my queen and these lands away from Barovia. And I promise never that a Fae will step in your lands again. But you have to get to him first. He's in the labyrinth. He sits in his moonlit tower, basking in his own power. I'm sure you can kill him. You've killed a god once. Time to do it again, boys.
Sounds like Mark Hamill a little bit.
There you go.
As he looks
Joker
to his
style.
right, a portal opens up. Basked in moonlight, he says,
As his herald, I have access to his realm. Well, jump in, boys. Time to kill a god.
all right, I think that's where we should end it.
Told you.
Yeah, you were right.
You don't want to go through the labyrinth?
It's going to be long, and there's a lot there. And honestly, I didn't read all of that part because I didn't expect you to take this deal, but you did.
Yeah.
He had his own motivations.
Of course.
So, yeah. There we go. Okay. So interesting job, guys. Good job. Good job.
Interesting job. Yeah.
There you go. Good discussion. I did like the discussion that happened. There was a lot of theorizing. All of them were possibly valid.
I didn't think of the Moon King, yeah.
Yeah. I have a feeling this is gonna.
All right. So
We'll just roll with
I am
it.
glad I feel my old
I'm
hairy
gonna
self
have to
again.
really think about the what this is gonna do to later seasons. Not bad, interesting. So, all right. Yeah, the bright side, after you guys are done with this, you gain a level.
Oh, after
After
we.
we're done.
Oh.
After you're done with the Court of the Shadow Fae, that's when you gain a level. And when you're done with the season, you gain a level. There's 2 levels in the season.
Wow.
I know, right?
Which I think means nothing to me at this point.
12 and 13? That's a bit.
No, 13 and
13, 14.
Oh, you guys level 12 right now?
Yeah.
He is. I'm not. I'm still level 11.
Oh, okay.
I thought everybody was at 12 and she was
No.
at
Because I'm
13.
12.
Wait.
No.
I'm 12 and 1, so I'm at 13.
Yeah, she's 13.
Oh, so you're
we're
all 12 and 1.
I'm
okay.
11. I've been 11
You
for a
should
long time.
have been.
When did we level up?
Ages ago?
A while
Level
ago.
11.
I thought
We
you guys
leveled
were
up
all-
after the Giants.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I guess go to level 12.
Dude, you're playing on hard mode.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I am level 12. I'm sorry.
Oh,
okay.
okay. I'm like, wait a second.
No, I
We
was
all
thinking-
went to
I was
12.
like, yeah, you
I'm
guys
like, when
were,
did we
you guys,
lose
because you guys were level 11 because you had 3
My bad.
attacks.
Yes. I'm sorry. I was thinking I lost all my paladin levels. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 13, 14.
Oh.
So you
I
guys,
was in my
by
head.
the end of this,
I don't know why I was
Fight
thinking 11. My
will
bad.
be level 13. By the end of the
Okay.
campaign on this season, you'll be level 14.
Oh, we're done.
There you go. Good job, guys. I'm honestly quite impressed. I wasn't sure what you guys were. This is why I don't write ahead. This is why I don't write too far ahead, because I don't know what you guys are going to do.
Yeah.
And that way I don't have to report on
The
all
known
the
unknown.
seasons. Yeah. So, yeah. And you guys bypassed. Man, like they had this feast and games. I'm guessing you guys weren't feeling it, though.
I like the Fae, actually.
So-
I'm a big fan of these kind of
Oh,
things
man.
where it's you have to be careful what
That
you
whole
say.
feast is like right up. You know they have a menu. There's a menu, and you guys like choose off the menu, and things happen.
Yeah, that's what I like.
There's like a
these.
whole menu.
I like a lot
There's
of
a
those little,
courtesan
like,
thing. There you go. There's a flame dancer.
depending on what you say and do.
There you go.
I like that.
There you go. See, that's the menu you guys would have had to choose off. Well, this would have been interesting. So, romance and lust among the Fae. Oh, America. That's all right. So, on the bright side, you guys, if you succeed, will get rid of do your king's command, get rid of the winter port,
Or we all die. Or we all die. Yeah.
That's valid
If we
too.
do, then we'll start all over again.
Like I said, there are 3 combats that are exceptionally challenging in this game. You guys fought one and lost. The other one will be won, and then there's one more.
Yay!
Yay!
Got
All
my
right.
on clock back.
There you go. So it'll be interesting. So I guess I'll see you guys on episode. What'll it be? Episode 7 of this season. Honestly, it's only been 6 episodes this season. You guys are pretty far. So yeah, I guess I'll see you guys next back channel. I'm gonna stop streaming and stop recording.